Why is it not bringing anyone up? The fuck? Give it a second. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Okay, so do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
No.
Then get out.
Okay. How do I get out? Alright.
Mods, kick him. Fucking kick him. Oh my god. 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 Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debate.
Oh. Appreciate you for
Jake,
getting me banned, bro.
Take it with a heart, mate. Good. How old are you?
I'm 18. You got me banned last time. Remember my debate?
I have no idea who you are. Think of it with a heart, mate.
Okay.
I have no idea who you are.
You know who I talked about? You got
You're lagging terribly right now.
Big Livy and check my followers. You know, like.
Did they ban your Wi-Fi too? Like, be for real. What's going on? Thank you for the heart memes, y'all.
I mean, no. I mean, I'm worse.
Jake.
Right,
Jake. No. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who think that it is wrong or immoral to be lesbian. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
So January the 1st, 2005.
Okay, so do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong because, like, you know, like, so when they said Adam and Eve, right? And like,
Are you trolling? Because I will block you.
no, I'm not trolling.
Okay. Thank you for the
So
heart memes.
they was like, okay, so the Bible.
Oh, you said January 1st? You'd be 19.
No,
How are you 18 and you were born on January 1st?
I am born January the 1st.
You would be 19. Mods, fucking block them. Fucking block them. Block them. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? I don't do it. I will block you. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. But yeah, give it a second. We will get some more debates in today, y'all. It's getting slow. It's slow today. We just gotta lock in. Everybody lock the fuck in, okay? We're gonna have to lock in. Rachel, thank you so much for the 160 roses. I appreciate you. Yo, we gotta lock in. Where was I? I was banned for a week, and I just got my account back last night. But y'all, thank you so much for the roses, y'all. If you do think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral, or any part of that group per se, go ahead and hop into the guest request, y'all. I bring up the first people that hop in here. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who do think that it's wrong.
Hello?
How old are you?
Why?
I asked, how old are you?
Okay, I'm 18.
What year were you born?
What do you mean, what year was I born?
Fucking block them, chat. Fucking block them. Lynn, thank you so much for the $20 over Cash App. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got time for that shit. Period. If you do want to support me, remember my Cash App and my Venmo's in the bio. It's taking a minute, y'all. It's slow. Thank you so much for the heart me. Give it a second, y'all. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some actual debates in, y'all. We will get some. Just lock in. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
No, I think it's perfectly fine.
Period. Get the hell out. Get out.
Oh.
I love you though. I love you though.
Sorry, I thought you thought it was wrong. That's my bad.
No, baby. It's okay. I got you. Get out though. All right. Y'all are so fast. Anyway, y'all, let's go on to the next person. Y'all, remember, only hop in here if you do think that it is wrong or immoral to be lesbian. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for debates. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 37.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
There's pros and cons. Yeah, I think it's wrong, but I think there's a beautiful part of that.
Why do you think it's wrong? I didn't ask for all the extra meta. Why do you think it's wrong?
Well, if you want to experience life to the fullest as a woman, you can't really do that without having a kid.
What?
On another note, it's good.
No. I didn't ask for all that.
Taking all the kids that are adopted.
Stop talking.
You need to direct yourself to a gym. You need to direct yourself to a gym.
You already made a point. Stop talking.
You need to direct yourself to a gym, honey. And a Bible.
What are you talking about? I did I didn't even get to talk yet.
Yeah.
I
You're
didn't
walking
even
in
get to
flesh.
fucking
You're walking
talk
in the
yet.
flesh. Go ahead.
You came out of flesh. Fuck
Go
you
ahead.
talking about?
Keep walking in the flesh. Go ahead.
What are you talking about?
What do you have to say?
This is a load of fucking barnacles, bro.
You can't even hold a conversation.
You won't let me talk.
I'm waiting.
Then shut up.
Okay.
Okay, good boy, right? So like I was saying, you said that a woman would not be able to experience the full level of life if she does not bear a child. So infertile women do not get to be full women.
They don't experience the full life of a woman. Sorry. If you don't
so
bear a child.
how do you determine what should be what is meant to be the full life of a woman?
It's easy. Just follow the Bible, honey.
Yeah, so how do you know that the Bible is the correct way to determine the way to live?
Procreate. You ain't creating nothing
I just
with a woman.
I just asked you.
What are you creating? Scissors? You're gonna create some human scissors? Good job. You're amazing.
What?
The only thing that is good out of this is kids are being adopted. Parents don't want.
Are you gonna answer my question, or are you just?
I just did. The only thing good about lesbians or gay folks are adopting
my guy
kids
that
parents don't want.
Hey,
that's the only thing good.
Anyway, we're gonna have to put a muzzle on it because I don't know what it is.
Anyways, what are you trying to say?
Mods, put a fucking muzzle on him. Anyway, I don't know why you keep yapping. So like I was saying before, I asked you a very straightforward question. How do you know that the Bible is the correct way to determine how a person ought to live? Thank you for the heart, me.
I've had plenty of divine encounters with God myself.
Yeah. Your anecdotal experiences will never be evidence. Ray, stop. Your anecdotal experiences will never be evidence.
I don't have nothing to gain from you or the world. I'm not getting rich from believing in God, honey.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What am I gaining from you?
What are you talking
What am I getting from the world from preaching the word of God?
We get it when you're fucking as depressed and as you believe that like you have no actual purpose.
Come check out my channel. You'll see depression, honey.
I
got many talents that I'm blessed with that I use for the Lord.
He has many talents.
You have no talent. You're not chosen, honey.
He has many
You sit on
talents.
TikTok. That's your talent.
And you argue on
great?
TikTok.
Isn't that amazing?
Arguing on TikTok.
It's so beautiful. You're a beautiful human being. You're helping so many little girls reach their best potential.
I am actually.
No, you're not.
They go to paper crane. I am actually.
I will preach your head off, honey, and I will put the Holy Ghost in you. So you better fear the Lord.
Girl.
Yeah, you better fear the
what
Lord.
What are you talking about?
This is the wrong one.
Lynn, thank you so much for the $20 over Cash App.
On you. You don't want to be speaking to this vessel the way you're speaking to this vessel.
Girl, what your God gonna do? Smite me?
No, he's gonna let you realize why you fear the Lord.
Is he gonna beat my ass or something? Like what the fuck is he gonna do?
No, he's gonna. Hey, I guarantee you don't have kids.
Darth Vader.
I don't even know you, but I know you don't have kids.
I'm 22. I'm not a statistic.
And you don't
so
have kids. And anyone will ever have kids with you if you keep disrespecting God.
No, trust me, a lot of them.
No one will want to have kids with you.
That's a big claim. How much money do you want to put on that? How much money do you want to put on that?
I put all of it on.
How much money do you want to put
on
that?
I put all of it on. If you do, it ain't gonna be healthy.
How much is in your bank account right now?
It ain't gonna be healthy.
How much is in your bank account
More
right
than
now?
you. More than you. Guarantee it.
Okay, so you want to bet all that there's somebody in the comments that wants to reproduce with me?
They will not reproduce with you. God won't let it happen.
God's gonna force me to be infertile.
You don't bear good fruit, you won't bear fruit. Does that make sense to you?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Because you don't read the word of God, silly.
No, you're just.
You would keep. None of this stuff would go over your head if you would read the word of God.
I don't know why you're up here. Do you want to have an actual debate? Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I like putting people like you in check, in your place. That's what I like to do.
Yo, if there was a way to put me less in check, you would have just done it.
Just come over to Portland, Oregon. We could do this in person, honey. We could do a live podcast.
Are you gonna beat my ass? Thank you, Molly, for the $6.
I don't need to fight anybody, you little girl.
What are you going to do?
Why would I have to fight anybody?
What the fuck is going on right now?
I just want to put you in check.
Are you gonna beat my ass?
No, I'm gonna tell you how it is to your face.
So how is shit for veins right here?
I'll tell you and anybody. Hey, listen, I'll tell you and anyone on this planet
shit for veins over here
how
put me in check?
Is to their face. That's the difference between me and these little TikTokers. I'm gonna come straight to your doorstep if you want it.
And what? Scream about God?
No, see how real you are. See how strong you are as a real human being.
Are you gonna beat my ass?
No, but I'm gonna pull you
Okay,
outside and say,
then.
okay,
Then you have.
let me
Then you
see-
have. Then I have nothing to be
Let
afraid
me
of.
see you do one push-up. None. You can't do one physical push-up. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I can't.
That's
But are you-
horrible.
But are you gonna beat
I
my
want to see
ass?
how long it takes you to run a mile.
But are you gonna beat my ass though?
God, no. Why would I need to be anyone's...
Exactly. So
Why?
like, so then I would
Why?
say what I'm saying right now to your face. Like what?
And I will let you know you will
Am I
not
gonna
walk
be
away
scared?
feeling good. You will
Are
not
you
walk
gonna
away
beat my ass?
proud.
Are you going to
Why would
beat
I-
my ass?
No, I will beat
Then
you
I will walk
spiritually.
away feeling
I will
fucking
stomp you
amazing.
spiritually. I will
I would
beat you
walk away
spiritually.
feeling amazing. Bro, you're screaming about like fake shit, bro. I will cast a spell on you, bro. We're
See,
talking about
this is why
Hogwarts
we're
right now,
talking.
bro.
Listen, this is why
This
we're
is
talking.
some wizardry shit. We don't
Listen,
care.
God
we don't
wants
care.
you. Hey, God wants
I
you
don't
to.
give a fuck.
Wants to.
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck,
He
though.
wants you to
But
threaten
no one
me.
gives a fuck.
You know why God
though.
wants you
I
to
never
threaten
threatened
me?
you, though.
So then he
I
has.
never threatened
He
you,
has
though.
reason to punish you,
But I
little
never
girl.
threatened you, though.
You threatened a chosen one. Now you
The
will be
chosen one,
punished.
Chad, it's giving bipolar disorder. It's giving invincibility.
No, there's
It's
chosen
giving,
people from God, and then there's
It's
just
giving
people.
spiritual psychosis.
And
It's
you are definitely just one of them
giving-
peoples.
It's giving addicted gym rat. It's
Yeah,
giving.
you gym rat. No, son.
It's
How do I
giving,
know
it's
so much about
giving
the word of
he's
God if I'm
single.
always
It's
in the
giving,
gym?
It's
That makes
giving,
no sense.
It's
It's called
giving
take
he dates
care of your
minors. It's
vessel.
giving. It's
Take care of your
giving,
temple. It's not the
giving.
church. It's not a building. It's your body.
This is a load of barnacles.
What are you doing to your temple, honey?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You need to go pump some blood through that heart.
What are you talking
Have you heard
about?
of diabetes? Have you heard of diabetes?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is me. I give the facts. I'm not mean. I just give real facts.
Have you heard of diabetes? Is not
Are
a fact.
you obese?
Yeah,
Okay,
overweight.
why don't you take care of your body?
I do.
No, you don't.
You can be obese and take care of your body.
Okay, then what's your issue? What's your health issue? Why are you still obese?
You don't wake up skinny, my guy.
Okay, well, you're not going to get anywhere sitting on TikTok.
Wait. Why am I still obese? Like, really think about that. Like, really turn the brain on. I know it's been a long time.
I know why. You're
I
sitting
know
on
it's been a long
TikTok all
time.
day.
I know it's been a long ass time. Put the brain on.
And
though.
God bless you.
So
and I
if
will
a
pray for
person
you,
say, hey,
because you
Dip,
are someone's
hey,
daughter.
hey, Dip, right? Let me just say this
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
So when a person is obese, right? When they start working out, do they lose weight immediately?
No, it takes
Exactly.
months.
So why are you
Takes
asking me
months.
that dumbass question?
Okay, well, why don't you come hit me up and I'll help you lose
Bro,
weight.
I don't know who the fuck you are. You have shit in your
Well,
veins,
now
bro.
now you know
look
why.
weird.
You will know tonight too after you fall asleep.
Girl, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened? Yo, Mike, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Yo, when I tell y'all that eclipse happened and it fucked people up. When I tell y'all that eclipse happened and fucked people up. It fucked y'all up. Oh my God. The chosen one, bro, came up and said he was Jesus. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God.
What's
Oh
good,
dear.
what's good, what's good?
Did God tell him to say that? Hi, how old are you? Thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate
22.
you. Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I have a question. Why are your edges touching your eyebrows?
Because I like it that way.
Can you put your, can you nod down for me? That's about 2-3 chins. Pick it up a little bit.
How can you see my chin if I nod
pick it up
down?
just a little bit, because I saw 2 chins before. Like, pick it up and nod down.
My chin?
No, no. Pick it up just a little bit more. I'm trying to see how much chin you got, bro. Okay, I can see you got about 2-3. How many pull-ups can you do?
A couple.
A couple? Like, how many? Well, you know you never tried to do a
Actually,
pull-up.
don't know.
Like,
Ty,
stop
thank you so much
lying.
for the $5 or Venmo.
You never, no, for real, because that's a lot of weight to pick up. So, like, no disrespect, but how many pull-ups you could do? Like, what? A half?
I don't know. I usually do like 30 sets.
30 sets of pull-ups.
Not 30 sets, like 2 sets of 30.
2 sets of 30 of pull-ups?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No.
So you're lifting up 300 pounds like 30 times? Like, no disrespect.
I'm not 300 pounds.
Or whatever you are, you can't. I can't even do 30 pull-ups, bro. And I'm a dude, so stop lying.
Then it just sounds like you have a skill issue. Like, I don't
30 to
say-
60 Okay, yeah, you're just lying. I could tell you not in the gym.
Why would I lie about that?
No, I could tell you not in the gym, bro. Like, you do 30. That doesn't even make any sense what you're saying. At your size, you cannot lift yourself that many times. No disrespect though. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect you.
How big do you think I am?
Like, about realistically like 245, 250. But I know for a fact you can't pick yourself up more than 3 times. I don't think you pick up yourself up 1 time. So you over here telling me you picking yourself up 30 times? Like, that's just impossible. I'm sorry, man. Your arms aren't like strong enough to pick yourself up. That's picking up 250 pounds like 30 times. Let's be real.
I don't know what. Are you
I'm
good?
sorry. I just wanted to like I think you should get like a personal trainer at like LA Fitness. LA Fitness is real. Don't go to Planet Fitness. That's a scam.
I do have a trainer.
Trainer? Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So you in the process?
Are you good?
No, I'm just trying to talk, man. So you in the process
Of what?
of working out?
In the process of working out?
So you're in the process of losing weight. Come on now, you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm always losing weight.
That's what's up. That's what's up. W Bop.
Are you gonna answer the question?
Oh no, I think it's wrong to be lesbian. That's just my opinion.
So
you
why
guys
do you
have a
think
good day.
So why do you think it's? Anyway, let's go on to the next person. That shit was crazy. Oh my god, that shit was crazy. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my god. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Hi, how old are you?
25. These guys are fucking insane. I just wanted to say W scissors. Just let the ladies have their scissor time. That's all.
Mods, fucking kick them. Fucking kick them. What the fuck?
I'm out.
Remember, y'all, we are only looking for people who believe that it is wrong or immoral to be lesbian. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, y'all, send me them fucking reparations. Hold up, yo. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know what the fuck this is. Men who would never find themselves in community with me is crazy. Hi, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm 44.
Okay, so do you think that it is wrong to be lesbian?
Wrong. Wrong. I think it's wrong.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't think that it has no divinity attached to it because there's no procreation that can happen from out of it.
No divinity?
If you understand, do you mean to break that down for you, or?
Yeah, because that's not real. It's not a real thing.
Divinity is not real?
Yeah.
Maybe in your book it's not, I guess. But
No, in reality it's not. So can you go ahead? Like, what do you mean by divinity? You mean like under the context of a god?
No, I mean under the context of righteousness.
So God. Anyway, so
No. That's
righteousness comes from the concept of religion.
No, it doesn't. God
It does.
Sister, I'm well abreast, and I'm a student of anthropology, archaeology, and etymology.
I'm sure you think you are, but like that's where that stems from.
I think you just want to be insulting and keep going what you got going on.
Righteousness is a religious term.
No, righteousness is not a religious term, and you choose to make it that way. It's not a religious term.
So give me a
furthermore,
context of something that is righteous that is not religious.
And furthermore, I'm the sun being 93 million miles away from the planet Earth and not burning us up is righteousness to me. So it's not a religious term.
Yeah. So you not having like a fundamental like understanding of how our universe works and how our planet works and why we don't burn up.
I could tell where you're going.
Says nothing.
I could tell.
Like if anything, that just shows that you are indeed not studying these things.
You're looking for justification for your behavior, young sister.
It's very easy to understand why we don't get burned up by the sun.
Because my sister, you can't be my sister. Melanation doesn't make us.
Yeah, I look better than you. We could never be siblings. That's never gonna be. Are you kidding me? No.
A weave in your head and fake 2 sets of eyebrows. You got 4 eyebrows.
No.
How could you look better than me? You're forced, and nothing about you's real.
No.
Even your sexuality, you won't even be able to produce any life.
No.
You should run. You should run.
No.
You should run.
No.
Your sexuality won't be able to produce any kind of life. I have 3 children. The end of life is with
know.
you right there.
No.
You have 2 sets of eyebrows.
No,
You
I
have 4
need you to
eyebrows.
stop. I need you to
4
stop.
eyebrows. And you look like you weigh. And you look like you weigh. And I wasn't gonna be insulting, but you look like you weigh 325.
Well, I don't. So
you're humongous.
That's fucking crazy.
You're humongous, sister.
Damn. Oh my god, damn. He's eating me. He's eating me up, Chad.
I'm not trying to eat you up. You started this off.
He's fucking cooking.
Fat
Oh
ass.
my goodness.
Fat ugly ass.
Look at him. One of his eyes are lower than the other.
That's why you sucking pussy, because don't know nigga want your ugly ass.
Look at him. Look at him. Why is one of your eyes lower than the other?
Your doors is blown off.
Why does he look like on the fucking TikTok filter?
Your doors is blown off. That's why you sucking pussy. Look at your little fat ass. You sucking pussy. You're a loser, bitch. What's wrong with your goofy ass? Out here sucking on pussy.
He look like a Mr. Potato Head, bro.
You got your huckleberry with your little ugly
He looked like they just put his eyes in.
Your fat ass probably eating women asses. Shut your fat ass up. Shut your fat ass something to eat. Out here, outside of pussy. Try to eat something outside of pussy this time, bitch. Goofy motherfucking ass. I'm serious with your little fat ugly ass.
I know you're serious. You serious as fuck right now, bro.
Find a man, yeah. Don't play with me. I'm a grown ass man. Find a man.
Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that?
Why do you look like that?
I look good as fuck, bro. I look good.
Why is you lying to yourself?
Let's put the camera back
It's
on.
11:30. It's 11:30. Why is you lying to yourself this early in the morning?
And I'm
Look how
cute as
broad
fuck.
your body is. You can't even. You got a fake ass green screen behind you. Everything about you fake. Your sexuality fake. Your hair fake. Your eyebrows fake. Everything ain't nothing real about your ugly ass, bitch. I'm here to help you. Ain't nothing real about your ugly ass, bitch. You needed this.
Why are you so mad?
Fuck wrong with you? You
Why
laughing?
are you so mad, bro?
You laughing, but I'm
Amy, thank you for the $6.66 over Venmo. Bro,
man, you have a good one, man. Get money.
Yo, you be good, bro. You be good. Hey, yo, go brush your thoughts, bro. I love you, bro.
Yeah, I love you too. If I can get off this motherfucker.
Yeah, man. Push your eyes back in. Push your eye back up where it's supposed to be. Jesus Christ. That was fucking brutal.
I just woke up.
Hey,
oh my God.
Immediately people have been coming at my weight, my looks. Did you see that, dude?
I just got a glimpse of him yelling at you.
He was so mad. He said that if I was his sister, that like I wouldn't be acting like this. But I was like, there's no way I could be your sister. You look like that. No. Thank you for the sweet message, Kai. Thank you.
Angry.
Hi, how old are you?
I'm 29.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think it's a little wrong, but is you lesbian?
No.
You not? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you sure?
No, I'm just saying because I seen your live a few times.
How many continents are there?
You say what?
How many continents are there?
Oh, I don't know. I think.
Michelle, thank you for the $10 over Venmo. Whoa! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the unicorn. Holy shit! I didn't even see what that was. It was so big.
Totally,
Thank you.
Dude, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, it was totally fucking tubular, dude.
Totally, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. How many continents are there, dude?
Shit, I don't fucking know. I think it's like 7 or 13.
That's a big leap.
How
You
many
should have
is
just stuck with the first one, dude.
It's 7. How many?
Yeah, it is 7.
Okay.
7
You're
or
good,
13
bro.
as well. Anyway, yeah. So why do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. Once upon a time I was confused about it, but now.
Think of it hurt me.
Damn, you ready for me to talk or what?
Can you answer the fucking question, Sylvie? Thank you for the heart me.
I'm trying. You keep screaming in the goddamn
Can
phone.
you fucking answer the question, please? Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the heart me as well.
Yeah, you disrespectful.
I didn't even do not. People have been calling me
Thank
a
you, Star,
fat
for the
bitch
roses.
since I got on today, and I'm the disrespectful. What the fuck?
You a little disrespectful, man. I don't see how you don't see that shit.
You have echo coming through your phone. Your walls are bare. Okay, your walls ain't thick enough for you to be talking like this. All right, answer the question.
Actually, I don't think it's wrong. Sorry.
Okay, mods, fucking block him.
Block me then.
Get him the hell out. Get him out.
Block me, it don't matter.
Leave. Leave.
You lesbian.
Leave. I'm literally not, but leave. Let's go on to the next person. Stop yelling. Mods, tell anyone that's telling me to stop yelling.
But Tashika, are you sure?
I don't know, actually.
Are you sure?
I'm actually not sure because the type of man is coming up here. Hi, how old are you? Aki! Yo, L Aki in the chat, y'all. Not this Aki. Y'all know which one. I miss him. I miss him. They did him so dirty. Ooh, they did Aki so dirty. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Cool, so do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, I don't think it's wrong. I just think the way you're talking to people is crazy.
Cry, I don't give a fuck. Pit mouth, get him out. Get him out.
The way
Get him
you're
out.
talking to people
I didn't
is
ask
crazy,
though, but I
too.
didn't ask though.
All right,
Get him
shut
out.
up.
Get him out. You're mad.
You're mad. You're
You're
sensitive.
mad though, but you're mad. But you came up here.
You're mad.
But you came up here for free. Anyway, let's go to the next person. Let's go on to the next person. Over here, white knighting for homophobes. Go cry in the corner.
Literally.
Hi, how old are you?
Oh.
Hello?
I'm 20. What's up?
Cool.
Yeah. What's up, big back?
Yeah, I got the biggest back.
Yeah. How
Biggest
much
back
food
of the
you eat
land.
today, baby? How much food you eat, baby
I
girl?
actually didn't eat anything today yet.
I'm surprised. Damn. How much you
Me
eating
too,
today,
for
though?
real.
You eating the
Me for real.
haterade today, huh? You eating the haterade because you a fat bitch, doc.
Wait,
You ugly as hell, too.
Wait,
So
how
ugly
do you
as hell.
Wearing goggles?
The haterade?
Was he wearing goggles in his...
Wait, the haterade?
Haterade.
The hater? How do you eat haterade? I don't get it. I didn't get the joke.
I think Nicki Minaj said something about haterade.
Why did he have a perm?
I'm here to offer a palate cleanser for all the fuck ass men that are coming up.
Wait, Matt,
hit a
you
couple
think
riffs
being
for us,
lesbian's
Matt.
wrong?
Oh yeah, you know me, Lydia. I mean, obviously, right?
Hi, Faith. How old are you?
I'm 21. I actually I heard you say that if you agree with being lesbian to not be on here, so I got on here a little late, but I do.
It's all right, Faith. W Faith. We love Faith over here. Period. You two, be safe. Let's go on to the next person. Faith, you want to hit a couple riffs? Want to hit a couple riffs? Anita, today's been crazy. I'm literally like the nicest person ever on this app, and people come up and they're so mean to me, and I don't even understand why. Like, people come up and they treat me like shit. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you in the gym?
No, I am a healthcare worker.
Oh, it's a little bit loud. So, do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
I think it's wrong.
Why do you think it's wrong?
Because, for one, if you're born a girl, you should be a girl. If you're born
girl,
a boy, you
girl.
Wait, why are you guys so obsessed with trans people?
Girl, like nobody was nobody was talking about them. Girl, do you even know what you're describing right now?
Well, okay, if you're going to be lesbian, so be it. What does
lesbian mean? Thank you for the heart me.
Lesbian means you only like girls.
Yeah, so why were you talking about an entirely different group of people?
You literally asking if you think lesbian is wrong. If you're a girl,
and then you started to describe trans people. Leave the girls alone. Leave the dolls alone.
Okay,
damn.
So then you're lesbian, right?
No. Why do y'all keep asking me that?
Tashika, just say you're lesbian at this point. Just say it. Just say it.
What?
Join the team, apparently. At this point.
Like, literally, you are asking if being a lesbian is wrong.
Sorry.
Okay. What's your argument? So why do you think being lesbian's wrong?
Because if you're a girl, shouldn't you be dating a boy, not a girl?
Yeah, why?
You just stated
You guys are fucking stupid. Like, go back to school, bro.
We're stupid. We're
Why?
stupid. Look. Hey, look. I am very nice.
I make
People
more
know me.
money
I'm
than
very
you guys
nice,
sitting
but
on the
saying that
fucking
we're
Bro, you
stupid-
clean bio-waste. Be
quiet,
fucking
Jasmine,
for real.
Be quiet. Listen, saying that we're stupid when you have given no argument. No argument. You have just stated like basic opinions. Like we're asking for an argument. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what the fuck that is. I ain't
Then give me
retarded
an
like
argument.
you guys are.
W mopping floors. We love housework.
Yeah, I actually
Matter of fact,
do mop floors, but
let me book you tonight. You would like a tip? $30.
I'll come mop your floors. Well, actually, I can't tomorrow because I have another.
What did she
house
just?
today.
Did she say a slur?
Who?
What?
You said the R slur?
Did she?
Jasmine.
Oh, did she call me that?
Oh
Probably.
my god.
I bet you
oh
$10
my
did.
god, Jasmine.
$10 she called me that.
No way she's a healthcare worker. That's devastating.
Did she say how? I thought she said she was a house cleaner.
No, she said
No,
she's
healthcare
a healthcare
worker.
worker.
She's
Oh,
a
why,
healthcare patient.
where did I get that from? All right. Hi. How old are you? Hell no.
26.
Cool. So do you think it's wrong? Do you think being a lesbian is wrong or moral?
Hell no, the corn be hitting though.
What?
The corn be hitting.
That's weird.
Wouldn't be hitting.
That's
Yeah,
weird,
man.
dude.
They look right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
I mean,
why are yeah, get out. That's weird as fuck.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
SS, thank you for the $1.
Did
Matter
he
of fact,
say he was like in his 40s too? Like
I don't fucking know.
gross. Yeah, like saying that lesbian women are hot is not you accepting lesbian women.
Yeah.
That's you sexualizing them.
Yeah.
You're weird. You're a weird person. Parker, I know. That shit's it's popping off. It was popping off for Dean too. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born?
05. I sound like a baby.
Kinda.
I mean, I am. I'm 18.
Yeah, real quick, Lily, why do you hate yourself?
Because, bruh,
I know you was
playing
stud.
with my heart.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I was just playing with you, though. I just wanted to come up here. I like your TikToks and shit.
Okay,
Hey, y'all have a good
period.
day, though.
You too. Be safe.
too.
Bye.
When I tell y'all my radar, it's, no. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Cool. So, do you think? Sorry. Do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral? And why do you hate yourself?
No, I don't think it's wrong.
Hey! Leave. I love you. Though. I love you though.
With love, but please leave.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love you. Period.
Have a good day.
Period. We love it. We're only looking for people who think that it is
but
wrong or moral.
if you
know?
guys keep doing that, she's not gonna keep loving you. So
I will not.
The
It's
love is
very
worth
thin.
she will block you.
I will block your ass expeditiously.
Yep.
I got 30 mods on deck waiting to block you. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24, yo.
Period. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
Nah, I don't.
Period! Get out. What did I just say to you, bro? Mods, block him! Get him the fuck out of here! Let's go on to the next person. I appreciate you, though. John, thank you so much for that $3 Venmo. Period. We love you. Matter of fact, if you want to support me, Lydia, or Matt, Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. Hi, how old are you?
Period.
Oh.
I did just say that. Yes, I did.
Period.
I'm
Hi,
17.
period.
I'm 17, but I literally...
Girl, go
Get
what
the
the
fuck
screen
out.
say. What the screen say?
I'm sorry.
Get the
I
hell
know
out.
math is hard, but goddamn.
Damn. You at least gotta know if your age don't match the number up here. It don't. Know if your age don't match the number.
Oh.
Goddamn that echo.
That's what I sound like anyway. So, hi, how old are you?
60.
They
Yo, I just came up to say I love you and Parker, and I watch you every day.
Wait, aren't you Parker's fanboy?
No,
Oh,
but I'm gay.
Oh,
Okay, but I'll see you later. I love to hear you laugh. You just make my day every day.
Oh.
Okay, I'll see y'all later. Thank
I
you.
love you, man. Let's go on to the next person.
I
y'all.
thought for sure they were going to be an
low-key,
op because usually if they're
all these
like
compliments are
older,
nice.
you for sure got an op. But
I know, right? It's very rare that I get an older op.
W
I mean,
boomers.
older supporter. Hi, how old are
Maybe
you?
Unk.
You there, Jazz? All right, let's go on to the next person. Y'all give it a second. We'll get some more debates in. Remember, y'all, double tap that screen, copy the link, share it to your friends, tell them that Tashika is back. It was a week. Hi, how old are you?
Gabby.
Dion. Be silent if you love lesbians.
Nice.
Period. I love it. Period. Let's go on to the next person. W lesbians in the chat. W lesbians in the chat. Anyway, hi, how old are you?
Hello, Cheetah.
I'm sorry?
I'm 19.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I am.
You know what's really wrong or immoral? Being on your fucking phone when you're driving.
That causes accidents.
That kills people.
I'm literally not even looking at my phone. I'm listening.
I don't care though. Get the fuck off your phone.
It's the... Yeah.
Thank you. That's what's really wrong or immoral. We can prove that. We can prove that. Right? Hi, how old are you?
I am 45.
Cool, so do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
No, I do not.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So it seems like we're gonna. Okay. Let's everyone. Because I know. Look. Because I know we're having a little bit of an issue. We got 25 people.
We're
More.
going to try like a new language. Let's
Right.
try like a new language, okay?
But yeah,
like
go ahead,
y'all
Matt.
are really pushing it.
Danny, thank you for the 2-month sub. Go ahead, Matt, if you want to translate for me. Only come up here, right? If you believe that being lesbian is wrong or immoral, right? Wrong meaning that it has undesirable traits overall.
Opposition only.
Thank you.
Short and sweet.
Right. So let me just say something real quick. So if you are in the guest request, right? If you are in the guest request and you agree with me, thank you, Paulie, for the $5. If you are in the guest request and you agree with moi, get the hell out. Because I will block you. Supporter or otherwise, I will block you.
We're going to pause for about 5 seconds. People in the guest chat here, right? People in the guest thingy, please think about your opinion. And if you agree with us, which you know our opinions, drop out.
Yes, yes. Look, I love my
Three,
supporters.
2, 1. Here we go.
Thank you. I love my supporters. Really,
You are
really,
my elite employee.
really. I love my supporters, but here's the thing: if you fucking come up here and you agree with me, I will demote you to the block list. Yes.
We actually will block you guys, so please
You will be
do
demoted.
not come up if you don't think it's wrong to be lesbian.
I have 30 elite employees that are
And
ready
this
to
time,
block
no
you.
more promotion. It will be a demotion.
Yes, yes, they will block you at a moment's notice. You will be blocked and never be unblocked. I do not unblock people. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you.
If this
Thank
person
you.
agrees with us, I swear to God.
Moz.
Hello?
Hi, how old are you?
18.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Nah.
Oh my fucking God.
I just wanted to come and troll, bro.
Get him the fuck out. Mods,
Wait,
block
wait.
him. Block him. Block him. You're cooked. You're cooked, bro.
Peter, thank you for the subscription too.
I don't know how many accounts y'all got. It's not funny. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
No, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Why would you even ask me that question?
Y'all
You
must
dumb?
think I'm playing. Block them. Block them. Y'all genuinely think I'm fucking around. Block them. I will end the fucking life. I will end
At
the
this
life.
point,
I will end the life. Okay. Okay. Y'all. Y'all are pushing my boundaries.
What is the people that have like the fucking Bible in their tag or something, or have like the crosses in their tag? Like,
Through, maybe look for one of
up here.
those.
It's not even funny. I will block you. I think y'all think I'm joking. My mods are genuinely blocking people.
Thank you for the.
This account has the longest block list
of all time.
Like, it's long as shit. I'm not even joking. People message me all the time asking to be unblocked. I'm not fucking with you. Right? Let's simmer the fuck down, chat. Let's simmer the fuck down. Thank you for the heart, me. But if you do want to support, remember my cash app, let me know in the bio. Same for my panelists. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm Amanda, and I am 44.
Amanda, why do you hate yourself?
I don't hate myself, but I have a question clarification. Don't block me yet. Are you talking about women lesbians, or are you talking about trans lesbians?
Why
Those are the
you
same
guys
thing.
so
Those are the same
obsessed
thing.
with trans people?
Those are the same thing.
Just wanted to clarify, only because that in itself is just kind of a little bit more contextual. I don't
really.
hate myself, but
No, trans lesbians are still lesbians. So.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm a tall lesbian. I'm a short lesbian.
I'm a short round one. Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask that specifically.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Anyway,
I
trans
gotta go
lesbians
because I got a
in chat.
meeting I gotta go to. So,
All
thanks
right.
for having me up, okay?
See
Bye,
ya.
lady. Bye, Jaden.
Shell, thank you so
All right,
much for the
take care.
$20 cash app. I fuck with you, Shell. Hi, how old are you? What's up,
I am
Nathan?
36.
Cool. So, do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
Yeah, I think it's wrong
Why is it wrong?
because that goes against the natural flow of human creation.
What is the natural
You
flow
cannot-
of human creation? What does that mean?
You cannot procreate if you have the same sex. How could you actually further the human civilization?
Yeah, so is being
So-
infertile immoral?
Say that again?
Is being infertile immoral?
Being infertile, it is not immoral because it's not something you have control over. You are infertile. It's your biology.
Yeah, so
It's
yeah,
not
so
your
go
mind.
ahead. Yeah, so go ahead and your mind is a part of your biology. So go ahead and
No,
prove
it's
it
not
is.
part of your biology.
You won't
because
have
the
a
mind
brain.
not
Lynn,
physical.
thank you so much for the $50 of her
Your
cash app.
mind,
Holy shit,
your
Lynn,
mind
thank you
is
so
not
much.
physical. Actually, you know that.
Well,
Your mind
yeah,
is not something you can
would,
touch.
but it would stem from the physical, though.
Well, yes. In order to have a mind,
So
you
it
have
would
to
be
have a brain.
it would be a biological.
But
thing.
it's not
Good job.
something
You got there.
physical.
Good job.
It's
Hey, we
mostly-
didn't. Biological doesn't necessarily mean physical, but good job.
It's mostly
Right?
emotion, but it's
Good
not
job. Good job. It is. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so yeah, so can you go ahead and prove that being lesbian is like you can control being lesbian, that being lesbian is a choice? Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Go ahead and prove that. I'll give you some time. Where's the source?
Well, to prove that.
Where's the source?
Why?
Find the source.
So, I mean, how were you born is the first question.
I didn't-
Like, if you were born a female, you're a female. If you were born a male,
no
you're
one,
a
no
male.
one.
Oh my god.
What the?
We aren't talking.
Lily,
trans
thank you so much
people.
for the fucking for the sub for the
Rain,
sub.
we are talking about women who are attracted to women.
Right. So,
Right.
a woman should be attracted to a man,
that
not
that is
to
a
another
choice?
So can you go? Yeah, please, please.
It is a choice.
Prove
No
it.
shit. You already said that. Can you just prove to us that it's a choice? Go find the source. Thank
Go
you for
find the
heart,
source. The source is the choice that you make, that to be
Oh
who you
my
are.
God.
That's not a source.
Yo.
Hey, how's it
Yes,
going? I haven't been here
because
in a
it's
hot
a
minute.
choice. It's
Rain,
a choice
Okay,
that
we're
dude.
asking
people make.
you, Rain, we're asking you why you think it's a choice. Where did you get that from?
Oh, people decide who they want to be. That's a choice.
Rain, Rain. So you restating your claim over and over again is not you proving it.
Panda,
So
thank you for
can
the
you
sub.
please tell us how
Can
you
you
know
prove
that
that?
it's a choice?
Can you prove that that
No,
the
we're not going to
ether
pivot. We're
exists?
not going to pivot, Rain.
Can
We're
you
asking
can
you
you
to
prove that
prove.
ether exists, or can you
No.
prove that God exists?
Rain, Rain.
No.
fuck?
What are you
I mean,
talking
being-
about?
Rain, we're gonna
Bree,
put
thank
on
you for the
some
sub.
music, some Jeopardy music, while we wait for you to go find your source.
You know what? You right, Lydia.
It's the same concept.
Let's put. No, the fuck it isn't. Put that shit on.
So why don't you go get your source? That being lesbian is a choice.
Where the source at? Where the source at? Where the source at?
Because everything you're doing.
No shit! You already said this. We know your claim. We know your proposition. Where the fuck is the evidence?
You don't need evidence for making a choice.
So you just think it because
Can
you
people
feel like
make a choice? Like, can you have evidence why people choose to be a Christian?
Everything that is yes, we have evidence as to why. Yes, we actually do have evidence as to why. No, we actually have reasons as to why people make that choice. You made the claim that being lesbian is a choice. We're asking you for
what
that
evidence do you have?
Melissa, thank you so much for the $10
Rain, we're not going to pivot to another
a
point.
certain religion.
Rain.
What
Rain.
evidence do you
That
have
was not the argument.
believe in God?
Oh my God.
That's
What
not
are
the
you?
argument
evidence
here,
do
and
you
it's not
have?
comparable. It's not comparable to sexuality because religion, unlike sexuality, is man-made, whereas
Everything in
sexuality is
life is a
developed in
choice. That's what I'm
intrautero.
saying.
Rain, how many
Your sexuality is not.
Okay,
One
wait,
second.
let
How
me-
many? Oh, wait, hold up. How many continents are there before I continue with this?
7.
Damn, how the fuck do you know this and not like literally?
Because I study, I do my research.
You sturdy? You get sturdy? Anyway,
Yes, I do research.
So, yeah. So, can you find the research that says that being lesbian is a choice? If you do that research,
Because that is not something physical.
I asked you for a source. Your mind
To
is
give a source,
physical.
You have to have something
Let me try
physical.
something
No, your
else
mind
because
is
I don't
not.
think he's
Do your
actually
research. Your mind is
capable.
not physical.
Okay,
my
Rain.
dear.
J-Man.
Your mind
Rain.
is beyond
Rain.
physical.
Bro, you gotta stop, dude. So, could you choose to be gay right now?
No.
So it's not a choice?
I don't have that in my mind. I don't
So
have
it's not
that
a choice.
in my mind to choose.
You
to
just
do.
proved that
It
it's
is
not a choice.
If I choose to be gay, then I would be
Rain,
gay. But
you
if
just
I don't
proved
choose
that
to
it's
be
not a
gay,
choice.
I'm not gonna be
Then
gay.
choose right now.
It is a choice.
Choose to be gay right now.
Because I'm not gonna choose that because this is not
Wait.
my choosing.
But could you
my
choose
choice
it?
is
But
not.
could you?
Yes, you could if you
So
if
you
you
could
want.
choose
I'm
to be
asking
gay
you
right
to
now.
do it. Do it. If you can change it, you can just change right back. Just do it.
So my point is,
Fucking let's
being
fucking
lesbian
block
is a
them. I'm not
choice
dealing with this.
because
I'm not
you
dealing with
choose
this.
to be
I'm not
lesbian.
dealing
Am I
with
still a
this.
mod here? Can I do it?
I have
You
no
guys
idea.
don't want to
I don't know.
compromise.
I
That's
don't
it. You can block me or
I'm not doing this. Oh my god. Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ.
You are. Oh shit! I just blocked Jaden by accident.
Oh no.
I don't even. Wait. I don't even know if I can add anymore. Oh, I did. I can. I just blocked.
Poor Jaden.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jaden.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I see how it is.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. Oh dear. Anyway, please only hop up in the guest request if you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral.
Hello, Mrs.
Hi, how old are you?
Mrs. Thanks. 44.
Cool.
And quite poly.
Oh, cool. Well, I am just looking for people who believe that it is wrong.
Oh, I definitely don't think it's wrong. And you're beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I wasn't talking to you, Jaden.
Oh
Bye, guys.
God. All right, bye. Damn. All right, y'all, let's go on to the next person, y'all.
Jaden.
Give it a second.
Thank you.
Jaden's hilarious. Hi, how old are you?
25.
Cool. So do you think that is wrong or immoral to be lesbian?
Yes.
Why?
So when I was younger, I had this friend.
That's
right?
so crazy,
And
though. That's so crazy.
You had a friend?
That's so crazy. I know it's
I
really.
threw a.
It's hard
I'm
to
speaking.
believe that you've had friends, right?
I threw a party.
That's really hard.
And
to
she
believe.
rocked up
Maddie.
with a bald head.
Maddie.
She rocked up with a bald head.
Maddie.
And there were girls there in their bathing suits.
Maddie.
Her name was Janice.
If you're
Janice
trolling, I'm
Ian.
going to block you.
I could hear the laughter in her voice.
Yeah, same.
Mods, block them.
Thank you guys for the gifts.
Block them. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Like, genuinely, don't fuck with me. I know I'm laughing and I'm giggly. Don't fucking play with me. I will block your shit.
Yeah,
Hi, how old are you?
20.
Cool. So do you think that being lesbian is wrong or immoral?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I follow Christ, so I just abide by the scriptures, stuff like that. But
Yeah, so how do you know that the Bible is the correct way to determine whether or not something is moral? Or
how do you know it's the incorrect way?
Right, because do you think that slavery is wrong?
Yes.
Right, the Bible doesn't say that though. Do you think that
The
sex
Bible,
trafficking?
the Bible doesn't say. Hold on,
Do
hold
you
on,
think
hold on, hold on.
that
No,
sex
one
trafficking
question,
is wrong?
one statement at a time. One statement at a
Christ.
time, baby. Bop.
Speed is a hell of a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, where Dean at? As a matter of fact, I don't even need Dean.
All right. So the first one you said slavery, right? So was
Yeah.
chattel slavery in the Bible, or yes? Yes or no?
Yes.
You show me the verse real quick.
Right. Let's go. Let's find. Which one was it? Let me see.
Because one of the biggest miracles in the Bible was freeing the slaves. Was it?
And then allowing them to enslave other people. Yeah.
Allowing so just because someone regulates something, like basically where in the Bible does it say that
Exodus 21. Which one was it? Which one was it?
If you go back to Greek manuscripts and everything, I mean, not Greek? The what's it called? The Aramaic and all that stuff. Do you know that the slavery in the Bible was made basically people giving up themselves to pay off debts? It's like if I go to a restaurant.
No, it was chattel slavery.
Hold on, baby Bob. It's like if I go to a restaurant and I leave without paying a tab, and I give myself up to do dishes to pay off the tab. It's literally what they did, basically.
Yeah, no, that would be in the context of other Jewish people, not in the context of other people outside of Jewish people.
What?
Yeah. Let me see.
Lord have mercy, help him.
The Holiness Code of Leviticus explicitly allows the participation in the slave trade where Israelites were allowed to buy non-Israelites as property that could be inherited. In context, it addressed the dilemma on who should become slaves if Israelites were excluded, including those that sold themselves to poverty.
Jaden, look, y'all really before y'all.
I love how he wasn't done. I love how he wasn't done.
He just finished.
But he wasn't though. He was very much still speaking. You said hold up, which
well,
implies that he was.
my apologies.
Well, stay in your fucking place. How about that?
Look, baby Bob, you see how you get rude? You see how you get rude? Jaden didn't even get rude.
You're
more mad than him.
You interrupted him. You interrupted
calm
him.
down,
You're more mad
please.
than him, baby Bob.
This isn't very godlike of you.
him.
I said to Jaden, I literally said my apologies.
Can you settle down, please?
I said my apologies. What did you say, baby Bob?
Then stop talking.
That's fine. Just move on. I don't care very much.
Just stop talking.
Lord have mercy, help him.
Yeah, please.
It seems people can't have conversations during their life because
I don't think
you can't have exactly. Thank you. Right. Go ahead, Jaden.
Yeah, so the Holiness Code, as I indicated earlier from Leviticus, explicitly dictates things such as inheritance of slaves, and that would ultimately suggest something of a chattel slavery, in that you're born into it and there's no process at which you could opt out of that or regain said prior freedom because it didn't exist.
Yeah, so Leviticus 25, verse 44 to 46, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born into your country, and they will become your property. You may bequeath them to your children as inherited property and make them slaves for life, but you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly.
Right. So I'm so sorry. Are y'all done or?
Did you hear what I just said, Genius?
Yeah, I was just trying to see if the monologue was over before I quote unquote interrupted or anything.
Define monologue right now.
Do I have to define monologue? Why?
A monologue is a speech generally to the audience. We're talking to you.
A speech. It's basically saying that y'all were
talking. It's a speech to the audience.
So me answering your question and reading the scripture is monologuing, Genius?
So Jaden was just speaking for a good grip, then you were just speaking for a good grip. I
really wasn't. He gave the overall synopsis.
To you.
I thought Jaden was supposed to speak, then I responded.
Hey, honey, simmer down, okay? Anyway, he gave the synopsis, and then I gave the specific verse, Genius.
Right. So me and him were the one having the conversation, and you're.
But it's my live though, so
this is a panel, and this is hers.
Okay.
So do we do turns, or are we just like, what is this?
No, he was just giving context, and I gave you the specific verse.
So who was I? So who was I directly?
Verse.
Right. Okay. So okay.
Do you not know how conversations work? You were speaking to me. He gave the context. I gave you the specific verse. You can talk. I just
said okay twice. Are you still on that subject, or you want to drop that?
It seems like you were though.
Bro, this is immature.
Exactly.
Quite frank with you. Can we move on? None of us are getting in the weeds of whose turn it is or whatever the fuck. Like, just make your point and we can go off that.
Like you make yourself.
This is so unnecessary.
Right. So I can speak now.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Obviously.
All right. So when it comes to slavery and stuff in the Bible, there's like definitely, I still have to learn more about it too, but there's definitely way more context because I've seen a whole bunch of YouTube videos. Because when I first came to Christ,
yeah, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Right. So you said
I don't care about your personal experience, Sane.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I don't care
So
about
how
your.
do y'all expect to have?
I don't care about your
how do y'all
personal
expect to have
experience.
conversation if the other person?
I don't want to have a conversation. I have a debate.
For one, because
That's
the
a
conversation was not about slavery.
But I don't
We're
want to.
talking
But I
about
don't. But I
penguins.
don't. But I don't want to hear. Are you?
No, you just said you don't want to have a conversation. What is a debate? A conversation. Two lips moving back and forth. What are we talking about?
No, it's a debate where one states a proposition and you
mercy,
take the
help me.
opposite
God
position.
help.
You've taken the opposite
It's
position.
like I'm talking to a
you
brick
cannot
wall.
I know. You cannot use your personal experience as evidence. No one here gives a fuck.
What? Who said I was using it as evidence?
You literally just said when I
came.
came. You literally just said when I came to
I said
Christ.
I was saying before I came to Christ, I had the same question.
Yeah,
I was
but I don't.
doing.
But that implies you were going to give an anecdote. I don't want to hear that. I don't
It's
care.
not an anecdote.
What is an anecdote?
An anecdote is me saying something from my personal life, trying to make it seem like
Right. So when you say when I came to Christ, what does that mean?
So look, all the people in the comments saying I give a crap, let him talk. Why?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't give a fuck
up.
about them either. Matter of fact, mods, block every single one of them. Now what? Now what?
Anyone that disagrees with me, you're done.
Can you just state your proposition, please?
I've been trying, but I keep getting interrupted because
No,
Go
we
ahead.
asked you the question. Like,
Can I answer? Because I'm
how
not
does the
answering way you
Bible?
want me
How
to?
is the Bible not pro-slavery?
So I'm
Saying that was
saying,
the question.
Because I'm not answering how y'all want me to. I'm not understanding that. I'll let y'all speak however y'all wanted to.
Anyone saying let him talk, block him. I'm not even joking. Block him.
It's sad that you're not joking. We know you're not joking. That's the sad part.
Okay, I'd say utilize whatever remaining time you have left to just make your point.
Utilize.
please.
Right, exactly. As if this is important. But
You
so
joined.
Are you gonna? Okay, so as I was saying, when I was saying before I came to Christ, I had the same. I felt the same way y'all did.
Did I fucking ask though? Like here you go again.
I didn't care if you.
Did I
asked me
fucking
about it.
ask? I didn't ask for this. I don't care. I don't care.
So baby,
It's just condescending.
Like I
as
don't
an
give
adult,
a fuck.
as an adult, how do you have these conversations if this is all you do?
I
Like,
don't
you really
care.
I can tell. You don't have to.
I
tell
don't
me you
care about what you thought.
So I'm
I don't
saying,
care about what you think right now.
So I'm
asking you, how is the Bible not pro-slavery?
So it's
Prove
great.
it.
Look, you don't care about what I think. But
I don't care about
I'm
your
caring
personal experience. I don't care.
Isn't it your personal experience of why lesbian isn't wrong to you?
No.
So why is it not wrong to you?
Because we have no reason to believe that it is wrong. There's no
And
evidence
it's
to say
personal
any kind
experience,
of
right? Because you don't have.
It's not based on personal
it's not based
experience.
on
We're
personal
looking at the greater.
I'm literally
what
not
moral
even
are you-
lesbian.
What moral are you going off of if it's not personal? Because you have no God or anything to have a moral standard. So what moral are you going off of?
now atheists don't have a moral standard. Your God
What
believes
moral-
that slavery
if you're
is
an
permissible.
atheist, how can
Your
you have
God
a moral
believes that
standard?
ethnic cleansing
That
is
makes no
permissible.
sense.
Your God believes that sex trafficking is permissible.
Look at you.
Your God
You're just
believes that
spitting stuff out
pedophilia is
without getting
permissible.
not
What's
one
going on?
verse and not any context. It's sad to see.
We were going from point to point, and you're not engaging in the fucking argument.
You went to one point, and you said that the Bible
Exactly,
says
and you're not engaging. I'm asking you, prove how the Bible is not pro-slavery. We just gave you the specific verse as to how it is pro-slavery.
So as I said, I still myself have to do more.
I
research.
don't give a fuck.
Oh my lord. So if you don't care, then why are we talking about the slavery?
I don't care. You keep saying I don't care.
Well, because you use the Bible as your moral compass, and we've made the case that many passages throughout the Bible aren't exactly the most moral position to take, such as slavery. So that's how we got here. But if we could redirect traffic and go back to the subject of why lesbian is immoral, is there an argument to be made for that?
Yes, and it was going to the Bible, but when I went to the Bible, she said, "Oh no, I don't believe in that, and this, and that." So
no, say okay.
Right.
But
we can measure things objectively,
well,
right?
No, he first of all, we got to this point because he was talking about morality of the Bible, right? And how,
Then, like, Jada,
and
you're
stop
going back
talking,
again.
Sane.
You're going
Fucking mods,
back,
put a
back,
muzzle
back.
on him. Put a
What?
fucking muzzle on
Lord have
him.
mercy.
Anyway, put a fucking muzzle on this kid. Anyway,
You're
so
the
like I was saying before, thank you, Clover. Yes, like I was saying before, we were talking about whether or not the Bible is a correct way to determine whether or not something is moral or immoral. Right, and I asked you, do you believe that slavery is fine, right? If slavery is permissible, you said no. Your Bible vehemently states that slavery is permissible, particularly chattel slavery, and I gave you the specific fucking verse. Now prove that the Bible is indeed not pro-slavery.
There's different. Did you not?
What is the context? What is the context for slavery being permissible?
So the only what chapter were you reading from? I mean, what book were you reading from again, Sue?
Leviticus 25.
Right.
Jesus.
So do you know that other books even explain how what's it called?
Then do it.
Other books give.
Then do it. Then
hold
do
on.
it.
Okay, I don't know them off the back of my head. I'm not.
So you don't know if they do. So anyway,
So hold on. Hold on.
so
because I
when
don't
we
know it
say
off the
things,
back-
we
Hold
give
on,
sources.
Let me speak.
When we say
Bob.
things, we give sources.
So because I don't know it off the back of my
It means
head,
that you can't give a source.
So
I can
hold
give you
on.
some time to go find it. Go find it.
So
Go
anytime
find it.
someone doesn't know it off
Go
the back,
find it. Go find it. Go find it. You made a claim.
this is sad. You're
find
how
the
old
source.
again? You're 20 what?
Better than you.
But you're not better than me.
25.
This is sad. Go to Titus 32.
Where the source at?
Go to Titus 32.
Where?
Go to Titus 32. I mean Titus 3:2. My bad.
3:2.
Yep.
Verse 2. What? Speak no evil of no one. Is that what that one is?
Unless I'm on the wrong one.
Oh my fucking god. Anyway, I'm telling y'all,
Oh my
no
gosh,
book
people
collects.
get things wrong sometimes. Oh my.
Oh my god, no book collects more goddamn dust in a Christian household than the Bible. Go ahead.
So, okay. Baby Bob, can I speak real quick? Turn the music off.
Can you find the source that finds the context?
Can I speak real quick, Baby Bob?
Hurry up.
All right, so
Quickly.
So, do you realize that in real life you would not be able to mute?
So you
people and
didn't.
stuff
So you don't have a source.
in real life.
Where
you
the
can't-
source
in real life,
at?
you can't mute me.
Where the source
You can't
at?
do any of these debates
Where the
in real
source
life because
at?
you know you
But
have
I'm
to
louder
go
than you.
online.
Where the source at?
You have
Where
to go
the source
online.
at?
You can't mute
But
people
where
in
the
real
source
life.
at? Where the source at? But where the source at? But where the source at though? You yelling cause you mad cause I muted you. But
not
no
yelling.
one gives a fuck.
Saint, how old
Find
are
the
you?
source.
This is sad, though.
Find the
How old are you,
source.
Saint?
I'm 20.
Find
What
the
is going on?
source.
This is sad.
You're 20?
Find the
So
source.
I assume you're around the age that you still live with your parents, right?
Yeah. What is
Are
going
they
on?
home right now? Can you ask
we got
them?
spanked.
They're probably in the church, right?
No, actually, they're not. They believe in God, but I'm trying to lead them to Christ more. Me and my brother are the ones that's really.
Where the fuck is
your
this?
brother home?
Why are we interviewing this with this?
He can
I
help
don't
you.
care.
Look.
I'm giving him an out.
You see how your energy is so rude?
Because you're
Jaden's-
supposed to
Me
find
and Jaden are
the
literally sitting here
source.
having a regular
Well,
conversation. You
Jaden's
just
not
come
the
in-
owner
I
of
don't
this
care about you.
live.
So hold on. Look.
Jaden's not the
hold
owner
on,
of this
hold on,
live.
baby bot,
If
hold on,
Jaden is talking to you, I'm gonna cut him the
Hold
fuck
on,
off.
baby
If I don't
bot.
care, I don't
Baby bot,
care.
do you realize that people can have conversations without being rude? I have yet to be
Thank you
rude
for
to
the
you.
travel with you.
I have
Oh
yet
my
to be
God,
rude.
That's
babe.
cool.
I have yet
Yo,
to be rude
but
to you.
I'm
It's like
rude
you-
as shit to you. But I'm
but
rude
it's like
to you
you
though.
feed off
But I'm
negativity.
rude to you.
You're
That's the thing.
rude to every
You're
Christian.
not rude to me. I am rude to you.
You're rude to every
right?
Christian. It's sad. You're rude
But
to
I'm-
It's
every
not
rude to
exclusive
you.
to Christians.
I'm
It's
rude
bigots.
to you.
Bigots?
Okay?
Yes.
You all this yapping, and we still don't have a source. Where the
Did I
source
not
at?
say that I had?
Where the source at? Where the source at?
I'm gonna take
But
two
where the
rackets on
source
this.
at?
You
Where
okay?
the source at?
Let me just rack up my point.
Where's the source? Find the source.
I got it. Screaming.
Where the source at? Where the source at?
In front of 3,000 people, screaming. at
Yeah,
them.
and they fucking love it. So can you find
They
the source,
don't.
bro?
Well, that's why they're here.
Ooh, that's why they're here.
Oh, so why the comments on my side? And I'm not understanding them.
Are they though?
Didn't you say the
I don't know. I see
You
let's
had someone
go
going-
lesbians, period.
You had someone
We
going.
love it.
Yo,
We
put
love
a
it.
one
We
in the
love it.
chat.
Where the source at?
Put a
You
one in
had
the
a
chat
whole
if you
mute-
fuck with old Tashika here.
You went on a whole mute chat, so they probably gone.
But you've done nothing but talk for the last 15 minutes.
Like
Y'all have been talking.
you made it.
I'm not
Damn.
Y'all act like I'm just talking to myself. We're literally talking to each other, unless I'm
Same.
talking.
You said
And you-
nothing
and
in
you
that
said
capacity.
nothing. Like
What I
we've
said-
been
every
waiting
time
for
I
you to give
tried,
this
Baby
source
Bot
that
sitting
gives
here
the
screaming
context.
like she is a baby. A toddler.
Where the fuck is the context for your source? Like, what are you talking about?
Will you shut up so I can speak or not?
Shut up! You sassy. Can you go find the source?
I guess I am sassy. If that makes telling someone to shut
Do you
up.
have the source?
So my source.
Unmute. Go ahead and unmute. Don't mute him. Don't mute him yet.
This is sad. So y'all gonna let me speak, or y'all just wanna?
Yeah, you can speak when you give the source. You give the source first, and then you can explain.
Oh, so I'm going by y'all rules.
That's how you
Oh my
communicate.
God, who the hell cares?
Exactly. Who the hell cares?
Wait, guys, what if Glorb is actually not AI and it's literally Jaden?
I mean, it's valid.
Right. So I'm saying I have to do more research on slavery.
So you don't have the source. He doesn't have all this yapping and no source.
You just say that 10 minutes ago.
You have so much fucking pride. You have so much pride.
Every time I done tried to speak, she did this. Every time I done tried to do this, she did this. I don't want to hear about personal.
I don't.
Right, so
you did all this to just not have a source. That's
so what I said was,
me.
when it comes to chattel slavery, I still have to do more research in the Bible.
Okay, then fucking concede.
So that's why I said, why don't we go to a different subject?
Yeah, then let's do that then.
Maybe about being
15
lesbian.
minutes ago, but you kept going on a tangent.
Okay, no, we're trying to determine the moral validity of your book. We can go to another thing, right?
That's what I've been said 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, so do you think ethnic cleansing is good?
Ethnic cleansing. I heard about that yesterday. What is it again?
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Or you can just explain it, right?
What do you need me to explain? What ethnic cleansing is?
Explain it.
You heard about it yesterday?
I saw a video about it yesterday that people were speaking on it. So if y'all would want, I didn't ask 3 times to explain it. 4 times if y'all want.
Yeah, it is the forcible removal of an ethnic group.
Right. So like killing off a whole group. Oh, y'all basically trying to say when he ordered
either killing or removing.
This is what I heard from it yesterday. This live when I scroll past this BS. Y'all were talking about it yesterday. Yeah.
Ethnic cleansing is BS.
Yeah,
no, I said when I scrolled past this live yesterday, y'all were talking about that.
I wasn't live yesterday anyway. So do you think that ethnic cleansing is wrong in all capacity?
Yes, I think it's wrong. Are you going to point me to the scripture?
Hold
on. You're going to point me to the scripture where he ordered them to go do this, this, and that? Are you going to give the context of what happened before or no?
Right. So
what context would make that appropriate?
What context? Okay, so did you not see what was happening beforehand? The murders that they were killing off their groups, this, and that, their babies. They told them, like, I'm not understanding this. People are, y'all just go into one verse and then y'all just cherry pick. I don't understand that. How that's like me doing that with the Quran.
I mean, it's almost like the Bible is fundamentally contradictory in that any one verse we can point to isn't going to be morally consistent across the board. It's the fact that you guys have to say, oh, we don't follow the Old Testament, but also the Bible is never changing, but also God's word is consistent, but also he changes his mind.
If I open up any history book, Jaden, and just go to a random page.
Yeah, so when God commands the slaughtering of the Canaanites,
it wouldn't make it no context.
So God is pro ethnic cleansing when he orders for the slaughtering of the Canaanites.
Didn't I just say
their
that?
babies and their animals.
Yeah, because you said that on one of these. You say
right. So do you think that the ethnic cleansing is permissible?
So do I think that God taking life that he gave is permissible?
So do you think that God committing ethnic cleansing is permissible?
So what God did was take life that he gave you. God can take life because he gave you life.
He took life via ethnic cleansing. So do you think it's permissible?
He took life that he gave.
I don't give a fuck though. So do you think it's permissible for him to ethnically cleanse an entire group of people?
If you don't care why we speaking, just to get your views up or something?
Yeah. So do you think ethnic cleansing is wrong in every context?
Killing off a group of people.
It's a yes or no question.
For me, a human?
Hey, genius. Hey, genius. It's a yes or no.
Hey, genius. I don't have to say yes or no.
Oh, then
I don't have to abide by.
Oh, then leave. What? I don't care to talk to you.
Or just kick me.
Your answer is not that it's wrong?
Yeah.
What I said was
W moral compass.
Anyway,
this is set, bro. These middle school jokes are getting bad, dog. Like you gotta grow up. It's like you peaked in high school.
You believe in literal
Baby
fairy tales, bro.
You peaked in high school. This is what it's giving off. You gotta stop. One day you literally gotta make the 360 or something. I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you. It's like you peaked in high school. How you act, how you operate. What is going on?
I didn't, though.
This is.
What are we talking about now?
I really could not tell.
I think I heard his feelings, chat.
No. It's just sad to see someone like.
All right then, simmer down, Lil Wayne. All right, let's fucking.
Yeah, this is bad.
Fucking bust the rhymes over here. So can you please?
Right.
Yeah. So do you think that ethnic cleansing is wrong in every context,
I said
genius?
4 times. As a human,
it's a yes or no, genius.
There's no.
As a human, dude. What?
So
yeah, you're a
that's
human.
basically asking me: is murder wrong? Yeah, as a human, I can't murder. But if God takes a life, is killing wrong? Yes, it's wrong. But if God takes a life, he gave it.
So then, if it's wrong across the board, then it shouldn't be excusable when God does it.
So
if God
gave you, but if there's a moral principle that is objectively true, then God should not get the pass on that.
If God is the moral law. God is literally the law.
Then what are morals? If God is above that.
If God is the moral, God can do. If God created us, God created the earth, all of this. If he wants to take a life from him, take a life that he gave. How?
Right. But how do you not recognize that fundamental flaw in logic? That something that is above morality can be the arbiter of morality.
He is morality. I'm not understanding.
Yeah, so saying is your fuck it. I don't care. These people are nonsensical. So do you think that God is all good?
Oh, these paradox. It's
not a paradox.
It's not a paradox.
That's your issue if you're God.
You're living in a paradox.
This is the whole Epicurean paradox. You can look it up. The whole
bro, and it's gonna be your problem.
It's a big word for you, isn't it?
That's gonna be your problem, not mine.
No,
okay.
not a big word.
So do you think? Okay, so do you think that God is all good?
Yes. Person, we're going through
right.
This whole...
So can an all good God
make it evil? God dang! Like y'all don't give up. Y'all got this.
If you've heard this 1,000 times before, you should be able to answer it and stop complaining.
It's just hearing it. I know you've like.
You should be able to. If you heard the view 1,000 times, you should have a rebuttal.
I didn't say I didn't. It's just like.
All right, then simmer down. Then simmer down. You're genuinely geeking right now. Simmer down.
You're leading your parents to the church with this.
Yeah, this is God's strongest soldier.
It's crazy.
Anyway,
so
saying no one gives a fuck.
3 atheists cannot tell me.
Stop talking, bro. We don't care. We don't care. Damn.
You gotta grow up. It's sad.
Oh my God.
Look at you, though.
Anyway,
I don't believe in magic. I did grow up.
That was bad. You might as well just go back.
I don't believe in fire. I don't believe in fucking fairy tales, dude.
Right.
Is your God all good? Yes or no?
Yup.
Okay, so if your God is all good, can he commit evil?
No.
Yeah, so does he allow things that are only good if he is all good?
What?
Does an all good God only allow things that are all things considered good?
How? So to be all good,
you put $5 over Cash App. What?
To be all good, you have to only allow good things.
Yes, if you're an all good God, then everything that you do or everything that you allow must, all things considered, be good. Thank you for the hanging lights.
Okay, so to be a good person, everything around you, everything you do has to be good.
To be a good person,
to be an all good person, yes.
Yeah, everything. So to be an all good person,
to be an all good person, everything that you do has to, all things considered, be good. Yes. So answer the fucking question. And an all good God.
I'm tired of you talk like.
Are you fucking gonna beat my ass? Are you gonna beat my ass? Are you gonna beat my ass? Did God tell you to beat my ass, Sane? Are you gonna show up at my door and beat my ass?
No, I'm just gonna pray.
All right, then stop talking. No one gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck.
Just gonna pray for you. That's it.
Pray for me. Pray for me.
Will.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did that work for kids at St. Jude?
Fall on your fucking knees and pray for me. Anyway.
No, I don't get on my knees.
Anyway, Sane. Anyway.
I'm just
because you're not gonna make me watch my mouth.
Oh, I'm not tripping. I'm just getting on my point. I'm just getting on my point. My life, I'm just 4.10K.
Just because your daddy spanked you when you were little don't got shit to do with me.
He didn't.
Simmer the fuck down. Simmer the fuck down.
You didn't.
Simmer the fuck down. I know you don't remember your childhood. Simmer the fuck down.
I definitely do.
Anyway, Sane. Anyway, Sane. Sane. Simmer down.
You're the one on the tangent.
That's not an analogy. Simmer down.
I didn't say analogy, Goofy.
Simmer down. Simmer down.
Are you done?
Simmer down.
You're the one that needs to simmer.
Mods, put a fucking muzzle on.
You're sweating so bad. Your hair's lifting. Stop. Relax.
Where is my hair lifting?
Relax.
Where is it lifting?
Buddy.
Y'all come up here and y'all lie.
Relax.
Y'all lie. Why do y'all lie? You just committed a sin.
Why must I lie?
Anyway. Yeah, so an all good, exactly. So an all good God, right? An all good God, everything that he does or everything that he allows, right? Which is in and of itself an action, must be all things considered good. Yes or no, Sane?
I mean, I keep getting muted unless you want me to speak.
They're trying to send you the unmute. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Excuse me. That was cool. I like that. Can you answer the question?
Right. So yeah, all good God is yes. Everything about him is good.
I didn't. Everything that he does and everything that he allows, all things considered, is good.
Yeah.
Right. So in the context of an all evil God, what about this world would change?
An all evil God, what about this world would change?
Mm-hmm.
Everything. Like we wouldn't know good. Literally.
How would we know whether or not he's evil, though?
How would we know?
Yes.
If the whole world was evil, how would we know?
I mean, if God was evil, like if there was one thing that could set you off from God, what would it be? If not the genocides he's allowed, if not for slavery, if not for the torturing of millions of children.
Right, because if this all good,
or yes, hold on.
How are we to determine what's good or bad if that's what you determine to be good?
It's not what I can. It's y'all are not looking at it from what's it called? Y'all are just looking at it from a point of view as, oh, I see this.
Yeah, like logic, not fairy tales. Anyway, so like I'm
Oh,
trying
Lord
to
have
explain.
mercy. So
Yeah,
can I respond to Jaden?
I want to make sure that we understand this.
Can I respond to Jaden?
I want to make sure that you understand my
Can I
point.
respond to
Because
Jaden?
Jaden is harping off of my point. I want to make sure that you answer this question in a way that makes the most sense. Okay?
I really can't.
Just to make sure you're not going to be able to if you're just going off of what Jaden said, because what Jaden said was not my full point, and you're speaking to me. Do you understand?
Are you done? Go on, like,
No.
come on, bro.
No.
Hurry up.
Muzzle
Hurry
up.
Hurry up, dog.
Mons, put a muzzle on him anyway, because I know you hear
Put a
black
muzzle
women.
on him. You can't do this in real life, so you do it over the internet. I
Are you
love
gonna beat my ass if I do? Anyway, so let's just continue on. Simmer down, dude. Anyway, so like I was saying before, just to make sure that we understand this, so you respond to the correct thing, so you respond to the entire point. If under this framework, right, of this all good God that you praise, that means that everything that happens on earth must be, all things considered, good. That means sex trafficking must be good. That means rape must be good. That means genocide must, all things be considered good. And if this is an all good God, then all of these things that he allows and all of his actions are all things considered good. Thank you for the garland. I appreciate you. Now you can speak.
Who told you that?
That's the logic.
Have you read the whole Bible?
Have you?
Clearly you haven't.
It's a question to a question. That's not how we do
Have you?
That's not how we do debates. Question to a question.
Have you?
I asked you a question. Go ahead and answer.
So yes, I have when I was in
I
the
wasn't
church.
talking to you, Jaden. I'm talking to Baby Bob. Have you read the whole Bible, Baby Bob?
No, I haven't. Have you?
No, I haven't. So I'm saying
Exactly. So you won't be able to.
Hold on.
So any argument that you're about to give, you're not going to be able to give it. What any argument that you're about to give, you yourself are not going to be able to give it.
My point is, have you literally dived into Scripture, tried your very best to understand Scripture? Have you opened your heart to understand? You can't understand Scripture with a hard heart.
I was a Christian for my entire life.
Obviously
until I was
not.
Like 17.
It's the first. What's it called? The Bible even talks about that. No, he said they went out from us, and they went out from us, and if they left, they were never of us. It's in the Bible. You were never.
Yeah,
one.
I get it.
That's how goes.
Every cult is going to
verse is that?
What verse is that? Was it 1 John 2:19?
Oh, you remember that one, huh?
I remember some verses. It's how it works. I mean, I'm sorry.
Like, bro, like we love it. I don't care that the Bible makes fallacies, right? That the Bible shuns people who have critical thought. I don't care.
You're just talking out your butt, though. That's the wild part.
I know.
That's
I got a
the
fat
crazy
one. That's a
part.
lot of butt to talk out of, right?
Yeah,
But like,
exactly.
the thing is,
That's probably why you're talking so much out of it. Probably.
Yeah, it's a lot of ass to talk out of.
That's probably why a lot coming out of it. But anyway,
Let me ask you something. Just
hold on, Jay. Hold on.
No, just 1 second. It's a quick one. Do you think your approach to this conversation has invited any of us three atheists to join your cause?
Like, if there was a way to make me more atheist, you would have just done it. You sinned. You're actually going to hell for that.
I'm going to hell.
Yeah.
An atheist telling a Christian he's going to hell. It's crazy work. Baby Bob, do you hear?
No, it's not. Under your worldview, you're going to hell.
An atheist.
Under your worldview, Sane, you are going to hell.
So tell me what. Hold on.
Because you actively drove me away from God.
Tell me what specific thing I said that made me go. That would
you coming up here and your behavior actively made me more atheist.
Baby Bob, go ahead and say
so under your worldview, you were going to hell.
Baby Bob, go ahead.
Under your worldview, you are on the same level as Satan.
Oh no, but at least
I'm not any more convinced to be less pansexual than I already am. So
unless you repent, which means that you're going to have to apologize to me.
No, that's not what repent means. That's not what repent means. If you were
then you're going to have to concede that what you're doing here is wrong.
Baby Bob.
If you repent, you're going to have to concede that what you did here is wrong.
Can I speak now or are you done?
Do you understand what I said?
I don't because you're wrong. What
am I wrong about? What are you going to
So you don't understand, but she's wrong about it.
So I'm saying, do you know what repent means, Baby Bob?
Yes.
Right, to ask
Explain
God
repent.
To basically ask God for forgiveness, right?
What's the other one? There's two.
There's another version of repent.
Oh, you were a Christian for how long?
That's the only context that I know about it.
Okay, so there's two repent. One repent is asking God for forgiveness of the things you did. The second, repent means if you look up the word, repent means to change your ways, to change from what you did. Those are the two things.
Oh, so to ask God for forgiveness. Yeah, that's usually what you do when you ask someone for forgiveness, Genius. That's kind of implied under forgiveness.
There's literally two. Okay.
That's implied. You just repeated yourself.
It doesn't say anything about changing your ways.
Look up that's in the Greek word.
Yeah.
That's literally
It's what the word
implied
means.
under the definition of forgiveness.
No,
When
it's
someone
what the word-
forgives you, do you
It
behave
just-
the same
There's
way?
no point to explain it. It's like you always want to argue any point that someone makes. There's no
Because
point
no, because in the
There's no
context
point,
of these
baby
words, some things are implied.
Baby bot, look, there's no point.
Like
people
you
genuinely-
went
look,
uber
baby bot,
specific for what?
People genuinely care for you and try to help you. It's like you just spit.
I want people like you to hate my guts.
I don't. I love you. I
don't want you to love me.
I don't care what you don't want.
I
me
don't.
To do.
Oh, I
It don't
know
matter.
you're Christian. You don't care about consent.
Right.
I
I'm
know
Christian.
you don't care about consent.
Someone says, "Don't love me."
I know
can't
you
love
don't care
What?
about consent. I know
What's
you
that?
don't care about consent.
What? So hold on.
I know.
Hey,
Baby
give me
bot,
more coins than him.
what type
How
of
about that?
stereotype is that? So you said because
You
I'm
just,
Christian, I don't care about
I
consent?
explicitly just told you I don't want you to love me, and you said you're gonna do it anyway.
So hold on. Okay.
You don't
A
care
kid-
about consent.
Okay, hold on. A kid says it. A kid says to their parents, "I don't want you to love me." What type of sin? Like what type of
This
sin?
guy is so annoying.
Lydia, then mute yourself. Leave. Like you could do whatever. I'm not.
I don't want to have this Bible conversation anymore. There's a reason why I left the church some 10 years ago. Can we get back to the subject at hand,
Yeah, so
please?
why-
If y'all don't want to have a Bible, I mean, my whole conversation.
Because you can't prove the,
Right, but like-
the moral significance of your Bible. No one cares.
You
don't
can't.
even know.
You can't disprove.
Okay, but morals are objective, right?
For us, we have.
Is morality objective?
I'd say our morality stems off of a specific creator. Y'all's can.
Then it's subjective, right?
For y'all.
Then what is morals, if not an objective principle that
So
all
look,
people should live by?
For morals, for us, we
I
literally.
just realized we didn't get anywhere in this conversation.
Morals for us
Probably
means
because
nothing
you
to
fucking
me.
Fucking get him out of here.
You'd have to make the case as to why your morals are
Yeah.
applicable across the
Mons,
board, even
Mons.
to aitheists.
No, Jaden,
Otherwise, your
Jaden.
morals
Look,
are
let's
subjective.
Leave it,
Hold on.
Mons.
No, it's
Just
cool,
get him
dude.
out of here. Just get him out of here. I just realized
Okay.
we spent all this fucking time on him and we didn't even get anywhere. We didn't even
I
get
know.
anywhere. No, I'm not. No.
I just couldn't even. Well, I mean, I got some shit going on right now.
No.
I couldn't.
It's
even.
fine.
But y'all, if you do want to support me, remember my Cash App and my Venmo's in the bio. It's been a day. It's. I don't even like. I just want to have an actual debate. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Cool. So, do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
No, I'm bisexual. So
I know. I was about to ask you why you hate yourself, but you caught me. All right, let's go on to the next person. I'll give it a second. Remember, y'all, if you are on the guest request, we are just looking for people who believe that being lesbian is wrong or moral, y'all. We are just looking for people who hold to that. Hi, Trey. How old are you?
Oh, hello? You hear me?
Yes. How old are you?
I'm 29, bro. I'm trying to turn off this fucking camera, bro.
No, you don't, because I will turn it off. So, do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
It's wrong as hell because the way DNA and the way the body is set up is obvious, isn't it?
No. I don't
What does
even,
that mean?
What do you even refer to?
You got a vagina, I got a dick.
Okay.
What does that have to do with DNA?
Is that like, the thing is, a lot of people like to ignore the obvious facts.
Yeah,
Like,
whether or not
the
you
way
have
the
a
body on
vagina,
the female
whether or not you have a
to
vagina
make
is
children, and the
not.
body's made, a dude's body is made to make, is made to give you a child. That's it. Why the fuck do we think
What?
lesbian on lesbian is okay though?
Okay, Trey.
You can't.
Do you
That's,
think it's
isn't that simple logic? Why does the world?
Trey?
No,
Trey, do you think it's wrong if like a straight
We live
couple-
under a system where mental
Oh my-
health.
oh
sickness-
my
Trey,
God. Oh
I'm not.
my
I'm not here to argue because I ain't bro.
Trey.
I'm not bro. I
We-
believe that. I don't believe the Bible.
we know you're not bright. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not
Like,
doing
bro,
that.
what?
Anyway, I'm not doing that shit. I'm
Damn.
not.
Hello.
I'm not arguing with paper thin walls over here. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. Hi, how old are you? I'm not arguing with the streets tonight.
19.
Cool. So, do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
I believe it is wrong
Why?
because it causes a decrease in the population size.
What evidence do you have for this?
Evidence?
Yeah,
Yes, it do cause a decrease because.
I said find the evidence.
All right. Alright, so you hear me?
Did you find the source?
Yeah, so there's a study called the Economic Impact of Population Aging and Pension Reforms. So this
Where's
study
this from? I'm gonna look it up.
Embarrassing.
Economic and what was it?
Fuck the lesbians got to do with economics, bro.
Impact of Population Aging and Pension Reforms.
I can't really hear you that well.
Yeah, where's it from? Watch it have nothing to do with like lesbians.
No,
That's
wrong.
kind of what I'm banking on right now. You got it? Economic and what?
No, wrong source. Wrong source. All right, I'm going to look for it and you can.
Okay.
Fucking.
I would think that something on economic and pension research had nothing to do with being gay, but
How can they contribute to a population
I
size?
don't give a fuck what you think is gonna be the case. I'm asking you for a source. Because they do right now.
Oh.
And you have an echo. So can you like go find a source that says that they're gonna decrease the population, genius? Because I know some things that feel intuitively true, but that doesn't mean they're actually true. So find the source. Thank you for the hearty. Thank you. Hey, big man, did you find the source? Nope.
no.
Damn, that's crazy.
And
Let's go on to the next
he's
person,
outta
y'all.
here.
In the meantime, remember, y'all, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Why was I in the guest request? I'm leaving.
It's okay.
I love you. I
It's
love you so
okay.
much.
It's all right. Let's go on Let's go on to the next person. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. If you do want to support me or anyone else on my panel here, it's Cash App and Venmo's in the bio, y'all. That's the best way to support us. And Christina, thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. I promise you.
Sorry, guys. I'm locked in now. I had some shit going on, but I'm...
Hi, Judah. How old are you?
I am 19.
Okay, so do you think that being lesbian is wrong or moral?
Depending on the context.
What context?
What context?
Is wrong or moral?
Because I want to hear how you view just being a lesbian on the whole. Like, do you mean getting
on the
together?
whole?
No, because I'm asking because the guy who came in here before me, he started talking about population control, and you're right. There isn't a study to show that can show anything about with two women getting together or lesbians getting together that significantly decreases the population, because lesbianism.
What do you mean ism? It's not a fucking belief system, genius.
Okay, being lesbian on a mass scale is a 21st century idea.
No, it's not.
It's not on a mass scale.
No. On a mass scale. I'm
No,
not
it's
saying.
not.
I'm not
But
saying.
they're still a minority.
I'm not saying no, but I'm saying okay. Then the percentage of lesbians in
It's
the
the same.
21st
It's the
century.
same. It's the same amount.
Okay, where's your source?
Right. So there's no evidence that they've increased. The only thing that's
fine. Remember-
Hey Judah, I'm still fucking talking.
No.
But I'm still talking though. But that's crazy though. But I'm still talking. Ryan, thank you for the $6.
I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Good job, lesbianism.
Go ahead,
Right?
go ahead.
Anyway, so like I was saying before, it's the same thing as in the context of like left-handed people. The population of left-handed people did not necessarily increase. It is the amount of people who are able to report that they are indeed left-handed because of the stigmatization of left-handed people.
Okay, but I'm still asking for a source.
On what?
Everything that you just said, left-handed people.
Wait, what? What do you need a source for?
No, because if you can ask for a source, why can't I ask for
But what
a
are
source?
you asking for the source of?
The entire thing that she just said. Everything that she
I don't know
started
what that
from
means.
she cut
Can
me
you give
off.
us- Can you just give us something specific?
Okay, she told me that the population or the percentage of people wouldn't have increased because it was the same as
sure.
of left-handed.
The only thing that has
sorry, hold on. Did you say astigmatism?
Got you.
Left-handed.
Astigmatism?
I couldn't hear.
Stigma.
A stigma. Okay.
This is the history of left-handedness. So
Okay.
at first it was super low, right? Because
Okay.
they would literally say that left-handed people were like demonic.
Okay.
And so no one wanted to say that they were left-handed because it would literally get them like smacked, okay? And then once it becomes more acceptable to be left-handed, it kind of skyrockets, right? But the number of left-handed people didn't actually go up. It was the number of left-handed people that said they were left-handed because it was now socially acceptable. And then we see kind of a plateau here. It kind of evens out, right?
Okay,
So
so
what we're
why
seeing right
should
now is a big
uh-huh.
increase because it's more acceptable socially to be
So
gay.
you're saying being lesbian or people who've now come out as lesbian share the same charge or share the same increase that the charge shows. It went from
Yeah, she never made that claim.
not being socially acceptable to now being socially acceptable.
Here,
So the percentage
I'll show
therefore.
you like this side by side. Hold on.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm
This
just
is
trying
the
to get
left-handedness
more
graph that we
context.
just looked at. This is the number of adults who identify as LGBTQ+.
Wait, can I get a bigger view? I can't really see it.
Oh, Tashika, you want to put me on the big screen?
Yeah.
So this was the left-handedness graph,
Uh-huh.
and this you can see the increase in people who identify as LGBT.
Okay. So so I get all that. Do you consider yourself a world citizen or a citizen of the world? Meaning, no, I'm just asking because it's gonna get.
We don't know what that means.
Okay,
I'm just
meaning
asking for clarity. What's a citizen of the world?
that you consider yourself a part or
By a
let's say,
human being that lives on Earth, yes.
no.
Like, what the fuck?
What you do can impact the world in the future. Do you consider yourself that?
Yeah, that's
No.
typically but like there's
Okay, you said
on a
yeah,
gr-
or did you change it? You said no.
No, it depends on the context in which you're talking about.
I'm just asking.
I'm answering. I heard you. Right. So like, yeah, within the context, like there are some mundane things that I can do that don't necessarily affect anything else. But overall, my participation within society would affect society. Not just me.
It would affect society.
Not just me by myself, but me plus a bunch of other people, which includes me.
So if we were to allow lesbians to procreate by themselves, how would that? How would no? I mean, without the help of a man, without the help of a sperm donor, and anything like that.
That's not possible.
It's not possible, right?
Well, it is. It is if one of them happens to be trans.
It's not biologically.
Yeah, but I already
Well, yeah,
presupposed that he
I
means
mean,
two
if we
females.
factor in trans lesbians, then
No,
yeah,
and I
it's still popular.
say allow, meaning that it in the West, especially in the United States, it seems like there's this trend where transgender lesbians, gays feel like they're being attacked.
They
right?
are.
So I say allow, and I'm not saying it's wrong or I'm not saying it's true because I don't even live in the States, right? But I'm saying allow, meaning we don't even get in the way. We don't have anything to say. We don't do anything about it.
Yeah, we do something
Right?
about it.
Oh, but you still do. So if we allow, if we give you guys, we don't say anything about it, but we say, hey, you guys can go procreate by yourselves. Is it possible?
One day it could be.
But
one day it could be, but right now it's not possible to reproduce without sperm.
Judah, do you think it's wrong or immoral to be like celibate? Like if a straight couple, or maybe not even celibate, but let's say a straight couple they're both fertile, but they just don't want a kid. Do you think that's morally wrong?
How the fuck is it possible to reproduce without sperm? We're talking about in the context of human,
think
chat.
it's-
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't think it's moral or immoral because that's a decision. Yeah.
You think it's not wrong because it's a decision?
The bone marrow thing is not something that's been like
No,
widespread.
I don't think it's wrong because you won't find the amount of celibacy is usually because you were talking about celibacy under the context as they are fertile, right?
Yeah.
They just choose not to have a child, right?
Yeah, or maybe they don't even have to be celibate. They
It's not
just
the
choose not to
case.
have a child. Like they use
No.
birth control
I
and
was just
condoms.
asking if that was the context you were talking about it under. They just choose not to have a child, right?
Why the fuck are you guys... Wait, one second. Why the fuck are you guys saying that it's possible without sperm? The context of the fucking bone marrow turns the stem cells into sperm cells. The fuck are you guys talking about? You cannot reproduce without sperm cells.
But then I was like, you got it. You got it,
Like,
though. You got it.
what the
And
fuck are
that
y'all
bone
talking about?
marrow was from human males, so
Yeah.
that
So
still requires it.
okay, maybe your chat is a little bit confused with what I'm saying. I'm
I
just
didn't
saying
fucking read.
if two women were to come together, even if biologically a woman or whatever, right? Two women were to come together and they decide to procreate by themselves. What I'm saying is that it would be impossible to do that by themselves without any other human intervention, without any other male intervention, right? That's all I'm saying. Because bone marrow is then turned into sperm cells.
Not as we have it now. We you cannot reproduce without sperm.
Exactly. So when I ask about being a global citizen, a world citizen, whatever, it's just that I'm saying if you look at it in the long run, if it was to be taught in schools and every girl who went
How
to
the
school
fuck do you teach orientation in schools?
No. I'm talking about what you call it, the concept of being a lesbian is okay, being a lesbian is wrong under the question that you asked, because you asked why is a lesbian being wrong. So I'm saying if it was taught that being a lesbian was good to every girl in every school.
No one's teaching that being lesbian is good.
No, I'm not.
That's not even something that could be taught. It's amoral.
But it could.
It doesn't have moral implication though.
But it could.
That wouldn't make any. Judah, it's
now.
nonsensical. That wouldn't make any sense.
But it doesn't have moral implication now.
No,
but
it doesn't.
In the future.
No, it doesn't. If being lesbian has moral implication, that means being hetero would have moral implications, and you wouldn't think that.
But then, as a lesbian, what do you want?
Scotty, thank you so much for the galaxy.
Do you want the government to get involved into what you're doing? Do you want the government to provide?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Listen to what I'm saying. If every single biological female on the planet was to become a lesbian, as of today. Think about it. If every biological
Here's the thing: you can't become a lesbian.
So
like, I don't know. First of all, I don't know what your. First of all, we can do this, right? I don't know what your fucking obsession with reproduction is. Not everyone wants to reproduce, right? Unless you think it's wrong to be celibate, you're not gonna fucking hold this view. Second of all, it holds no actual moral implication for the human race to die out.
No, I'm not saying. But Jaden just went on. I can't remember who he was talking to.
Why does it keep doing this?
About morals being objective, right?
No.
Hey, Judah, are you Christian?
Not. I grew up in a Christian home.
Okay. I was just curious. You're not Christian anymore, though. So yeah, do you think it'd be wrong for me to, become like a Christian priest and, be celibate and be devoted to my relationship with God?
No, I don't think it's wrong. Why?
Okay, well, if everyone alive became a Christian priest and became celibate and devoted themselves to their relationship with God, humanity would die out because Christian priests, specifically Catholic priests, don't get married and don't reproduce.
But it wouldn't die out. I wasn't talking about a specific group of people. I was talking about people on the whole. Every single person.
I'm talking about people on the whole.
But you're selecting a specific group of people. You just said.
Aren't you doing the exact same with lesbians?
No, because that's what the topic was on.
Yeah, right. That's a specific group of people.
A male.
You're just amplifying it to a greater diaspora of the population.
No, okay, but I'm sorry.
So let me explain this. Let me explain this concept to you, Judah.
But a male can't be a lesbian.
I'm going to explain this concept to you, Judah. So only men can be Catholic priests, okay?
Yeah.
And when you are a Catholic priest, you can't get married and you can't reproduce. So if every man alive became a Catholic priest, humanity would die out. Does this mean that it's immoral to become a Catholic priest as a man?
No, it's okay. Then it's the same way. I'm not saying that it's immoral to become a lesbian as a woman. Or to be a lesbian.
We already have some descriptive disputes on what it means. Oh, you said to be a lesbian. Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just conceded the argument. Awesome.
So you don't think it's wrong?
How is that a concede?
If you don't think it's wrong in that instance, why is it wrong here?
It's wrong. Oh, okay. It's wrong here because if I go into the religious aspect, it's going to turn into another debate. So I'm trying to look at it from another point.
We aren't going into the religious aspect. We're going into repopulation.
But I can go into the religious aspect and show more than what I think.
It's going to be even more of a faulty argument if you do that. But go on.
Like this is
fine. You think so? Fine.
I just want to put it out there, like
men, women.
I just want to put it out there. Quit your
women were created from man, right?
You just said
that. No,
listen. No, they weren't.
Listen. Women were created
if that's the case, why does everyone start off female in utero?
Judah, if you're Christian, well then
woman was created from man.
Judah,
women were created from the rib of man.
Bro, Judah will do anything but listen. I swear to God.
I'm listening to you.
Stop talking.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
So now you're defending the Christian worldview. So you just cooked, your last argument. You've spent like the last 10, 15 minutes defending this idea that if you're lesbian, you can't reproduce, therefore it's wrong, or some like weird version of that. Well, yeah, when Jesus was alive, did Jesus reproduce?
Jesus was one man. He didn't have to.
Okay, so therefore each individual man or each individual woman doesn't have to either.
No, that's not my point. My
Yes, it
point isn't that.
was.
Then what is your point?
Yeah,
No,
then
my
what
point
is
isn't
your
that you
point?
have to
Jesus
reproduce.
wasted
My
37
point
years
is-
not making whoopee.
He wasted
Making
how many years?
whoopee.
He wasted how many years?
37.
Yeah, not
What's his
not what?
excuse? Not
Is that-
fucking.
Is that he didn't have to.
He could have bust a couple.
Okay, why is Jesus exempt from his duty
But
to repopulate the earth, but everyone else
what
isn't?
I said. Remember what I said.
I mean, we
If
could
you-
just think about
33. I don't fucking
remember
know.
what
Also,
I
I
said.
just want to put it out there. Like his early.
I said if we were to leave
God
lesbians
damn, Judah.
to procreate by themselves without the help of man,
Judas.
without the help of man.
Dean, you have mod powers. I don't know why you're not taking advantage of
No,
it.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, so I don't really get his argument here. So like Jesus and his early followers taught people not to procreate because they thought that the end times were coming soon. So if you look at Jesus, he taught people to be celibate. Same thing with Paul. Same thing with John. Right. This is why the apostles didn't really have children that we know about. It's because they actively taught not to reproduce for that reason. So I feel like this actively just refutes and dismantles your entire argument up until this point.
Avis, thank you for the $5.
It's the Christian worldview. So unless you have anything else, I'll just go on mute and continue to listen to this.
Sorry, you said Jesus taught people to be celibate.
Yes.
I did a little drawing for you. Maybe this will help. Because some people are visual learners. So we have you think that being lesbian is wrong because you can't reproduce. However, with the priest, it's not wrong, even though they can't reproduce because of their commitments. So can you tell me why this one is different than this one? Can you give me
graph?
Yeah, now we're pulling out the graph. W graph.
Before you do that, let me just go. Can I just go back to what Dean said earlier?
No.
No, because he was saying Jesus preached celibacy.
Can you just
Oh, shit, the
Well, he
graph.
did.
This is the OG one right here.
Yeah, hell yeah. So can you just give me the symmetry breaker as to why these two are different under your view?
Because I said that if lesbians were to, procreate, lesbians do not have the ability to procreate
Right.
without the help of man,
Right.
without the help of sperm cells. A priest, however, can break his celibacy and procreate. Right? So therefore I'm not saying that it's morally
But
wrong.
we're talking about within the context of him not doing that, genius.
Oh wait,
if we're
is
talking
it
about it
wrong
in the
to be
context
infertile?
of him not doing that, it's not. Morals aren't defined by one person. Your morals.
Actually, you're a Christian. You think they literally are.
No, because God isn't a person.
Yeah. Oh wait, is Jesus a person?
Jesus
Jesus God?
Jesus is the embodiment of God.
Is Jesus God?
Yes, Jesus is God.
Jesus a person?
Jesus is God. That's
Jesus,
the thing.
if Jesus is God, is Jesus a person? Is Jesus a person?
Logic will never.
Hey,
logic
that's great.
will
I didn't
never
ask. Is Jesus a person?
Jesus is a person. Jesus is the Holy
Awesome.
Spirit.
So Jesus is identical to God,
Jesus
and God
is God.
and Jesus is identical to a person. Transversive
Jesus
laws
is
of
also
logic. God is a person.
also identical to the Holy Spirit.
Wait, so Jesus is identical to the Holy Spirit? So the Father is Jesus?
The
and
Trinity,
Jesus is the Holy
that is
Spirit?
broken up is the
It
Father.
doesn't make any goddamn sense, Dean.
The Father.
Yeah, I know.
the
We could run
Spirit,
through the
and
issues
Son.
on that.
No, but how does that not make any sense? What don't you understand? I'll explain it to you.
That God is also his father and himself.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what's the distinction?
What part of that is logical?
Yeah, what's the distinction between
That's the
God?
thing.
Wait, is God the Son identical to God the Father?
Stop talking, Judah.
He just asked me a question. What do you want me to do? Okay.
We're still talking.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Dean, what were you saying?
Is Jesus the Father identical to... Sorry, is God the Father identical to God the Son?
Yes.
So what's the distinction?
Is that Jesus was just God in human form.
Well, if they're identical...
No man has ever seen God in all of his holiness and all of his righteousness, right? No man will ever see God in all of his holiness and all of his righteousness. That's why when God sent Jesus down to earth, God sent Jesus as a human.
Wait, what do you mean God sent Jesus? If you're saying God is identical to Jesus, God sent himself.
Okay, so imagine, you know.
Additionally, here in parts of John, right, it talks about how Jesus does not know the hour, right, when the world will end, but the Father does. So you're saying that Jesus is identical to the Father. However, the Father knows something that Jesus does not. So this would be like a property in which the Father has that Jesus does not. So we'd have a contradiction in the sense that you think they're identical in properties, but different in properties. Like I actually did just reduce the Trinity down to a contradiction there.
But that's the thing. That's what I keep trying to say. Logic won't ever explain God. God is beyond.
Perfect.
You know,
So then God is illogical.
Logic won't ever explain. Logic won't ever explain how a being or God, right? Him. We're gonna use him. God being him was able to create the world in 7 days, existing before time.
How are you
won't
guys
ever-
comfortable living in this paradox that God can be
It's
above
faith.
logic but is logical,
You know
and
why?
God can
You
be
know
above
why?
morality and is moral?
Because he works in mysterious ways.
No, no, it's faith. And
If
it's
someone
scary.
self-appointed themselves the all-knowing leader of my
faith.
soul,
It's
with that
faith.
glaringly
some fucking
obvious
sense.
contradiction,
It's faith and it's scary.
Well, you
know
hey,
what
will you?
it is?
So I've
It's that
two questions for you
every
here.
day. It's that
Hey,
every
Judah.
day I put my trust
Hey,
in,
Judah, I
in
have two
something that I
questions
can't.
Okay, my first question: does God fall outside of logic?
Would humans define as logic? Yes. He falls
Okay.
outside of logic.
So, if something falls outside of logic, by virtue, that thing is illogical, because illogical just means outside of logic.
Yes,
So would you
my
agree with the
God is
conclusion that
illogical. You know why? Because I can't explain him. I can't justify him. I can't what you call it, put words to meaning. And that's what scares people, like I believe. They always want to put meaning to something. They always want something to be logical. But God just isn't. He just isn't logical, and that's just how it's going to be until the end of time. Because the more people try to understand, the Bible says, the more people try to understand God, the crazier they become.
You know,
It sounds like Christians.
incomprehensible.
You know,
He's incomprehensible.
You know.
He's incomprehensible, but if we don't understand him, we're going to hell.
No. Let me clear up that misconception. You don't have to understand God. If you don't understand God, that doesn't mean you're going to hell. It's two different things.
Then what's the distinction here?
The distinction is believing, right?
Which would be understanding, right?
No, you don't. But I'm saying you don't have to understand every aspect. You can believe.
Surely you would have to understand something to believe it.
No, but you are okay. Are you a biologist?
No, I understand how biology works.
Yes, but do you understand every single question, every single aspect of biology without first?
If there's any question I have, I can seek it out and find answers.
No, but before you seek it out and find
I personally don't, but I'm not automatically the de facto of knowledge when it comes to biological studies here. I can do research and come to certain conclusions of whatever question I have. Otherwise, I would be living within this weird paradox where I say, what is the skeletal structure of a rhinoceros? Oh, I think it's this, and therefore it must be this, because I have faith.
But that's the thing.
Rhinos have 1,000 bones in them.
God has given man everything.
Because I feel like it.
God has given man everything.
I'd like to give you the difference between what you're saying.
Let me finish first. Let me finish first to answer him.
I mean, you're just equivocating here, man.
No, let me finish.
So you were trying to equate your belief in God to like Jaden's belief in like some facts about biology, but Jaden points out like the huge difference here. So I mean, you've already admitted that like understanding and rationalizing, right, and making a belief in God logical is outside of human comprehension. It is impossible for a human to do this. But see, this is not what can be said about biology, right? It is not outside of human comprehension in the slightest. In fact, any fact that I know about biology, right, was given to me from a human in which could comprehend it. And if I were to put enough time into schooling, independent research, etc., I could come to comprehend it too. So this is just a very sad equivocation in which you're making.
But it's not.
Not only that, Dean, but those results are replicatable.
Because I was gonna attach it to something else. God has given man all of the resources they need to understand him while they are in human form, in the Bible, through pastors, through priests, everything like that. Now, what we can't understand is because, we will then proceed to understand when we are in heaven. Because the human body, the human mind cannot physically comprehend everything that God is, everything that God can do, everything that God is made up of. That's why when we reach to heaven, that's why the Bible says there will be no more tears and there'll be no more pain, there'll be no more sorrow, there'll be no more suffering. All of those human emotions that someone can't even fathom to release or remove from their lives will then be removed, right? And it's illogical. You would say, someone would say to me, or you would say to me that it's impossible for a person to go through life without experiencing pain, without experiencing sorrow, without experiencing suffering. Because
that's not impossible.
Not logically impossible.
Yeah, that's not actually impossible.
They work interchangeably. If you can't experience pain, then you won't know how to react to danger. It's just stuff like that. But then all of it is removed.
You can know how to react to danger and never experience pain.
Fair enough. I'm just saying other emotions work together like that. But all of those are removed once you get to heaven.
Not those.
Yes, pain, sorrow, suffering, tears. All the Bible says it. All of those are removed once you get to heaven. So then
that's kind of ableist, don't you think?
He gave it so he can take it away. Just like he gave life, he can take it away.
What the fuck are we doing?
Then why is it mandated that people experience these things like suffering and grief and empathy if that's not within their capabilities?
Man chose to do it.
Or if God can take them away at whim, then what's the point of giving them in the first place?
It's called free will. God gave man.
That's not free will if it's dictated by God and God knows the outcome of it.
It's not. Yeah, he knows the outcome of it, but he can't. Listen, God, I don't know why people think God is a dictator. He's not. God isn't saying that, I'm forcing you to go down this path. No, it's the complete opposite. He's saying that you can come down this path and down this path.
But God knew I was going to make that path. Then what difference would it have made if I went one way or another if the outcome was going to be the same either way?
God, who created man from dust, who created woman from man, gave them options. The option was you can either eat from the tree of good and evil, be banished out of the garden and live life suffering, or you can enjoy everything the garden has. He gave them the smallest road of bad and the biggest road.
Does God have free will?
God is free will.
What?
Yes. God is the embodiment of free will. That's why he passed it on.
Sir, can you just define free will for me? Also, I just want to make this clear, Judah. I'm probably gonna cut you off a lot when I'm speaking to you because I think you speak too much. So, can you just go ahead and tell me what you mean when you say free will?
Free will is the ability to make your own choices, to go down your own path.
Okay, to make choices.
To make your own choices.
To make your own choices. So, yeah, does God have free will?
Yes, because there's no one above God, so he ultimately makes his own choices.
Awesome. So, do you think that God can choose to do bad?
Nothing God does is bad because he
That's not the question I asked you. Can God choose to do bad?
No, because he isn't negative. The Bible even says that when Jesus was sacrificed.
Remember about the preaching, Judah? All right, we're going to go and continue down this train of thought.
Okay.
So you're saying that God has free will and God cannot choose to do bad.
No, he can't. He can't even stand bad. That's why if you sin and you don't turn to him, you can't.
So Judah, I don't care about the preaching. Thank you.
That's not preaching.
Yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it is, because I'm making an argument here.
Okay.
Right? So I'm just going to cut you off when you start preaching. So you're saying that God has free will, yet God cannot choose to do wrong. So it seems like having free will is compatible with not being able to choose to do bad, right? And we could go ahead and look at another example as well, like the humans in heaven, for instance. The humans in heaven have free will in accordance with your doctrine, yet the humans in heaven cannot choose to sin. So even humans can have free will, but not be able to choose to do bad. So the idea that the only reason evil exists in the world today is because of free will, well, this is a drastic oversimplification of the truth, because God could have given us free will while not have given us the ability to sin. So at the end of the day, God did cause the badness. God is to blame, at least in part, for all of the sin in our world.
But then that totally eliminates free will, because if a person
did you just ignore my argument?
If a person is given all good, how can then that be shown free will? Because then they can only choose good.
So Judah, I get really annoyed debating people like you because you just ignore my argument. What was the first thing I laid down in my argument?
It doesn't matter the first and the last thing you said was that God.
Judah, I literally explained this to you. God is all good. God can only choose to do good, yet God has free will. The humans in heaven can only choose to do good, yet the humans in heaven have free will. Under your own worldview, having free will is compatible with only choosing between the good choices.
No, having free will is compatible with choosing between good and bad choices.
Okay.
That's
So
why
if
good
these
and
things
bad
are not
choices exist.
compatible, then God can't have free will, and the humans in heaven can't have free will.
God's free will isn't we think of God's free will as the ability to choose, but I don't think it's as simple as that, because God is the choice. Whatever you choose is a sub or a byproduct of God. It doesn't matter. So when you think about God's free will, you're thinking about everything that God has to give in you. If you choose right now to pick,
Okay, so you're making an equivocation on terms. Define human free will and define God free will right now.
Human free will is the ability to make your own choices. God's free will is the choice.
Okay, that makes no sense.
What?
That makes no sense.
What did he just fucking say?
He is the choice. He is the choice you make.
Bro,
in everything
what?
that you do, in everything that you
What did you
do,
do, God?
Wait, I have a
yes,
question.
everything that you do,
So
it's scary.
child grape is God?
It's scary, but it
Child
is
grape
God.
Yeah, that's scary as fuck, dude.
No, I'm not saying that it is God, meaning that every
You
bad thing that happens
verbatim
is
said
God.
that.
That's
Wait,
fine,
wait. Why is
Child-
God only responsible for the things that you view as good?
Child rape is a sin. Sin
Wait, sin is
was
God.
created.
It's
Sin happened in heaven. God allowed sin. Yes. So if you go back and you look at the technical terms, then yes. But I'm not saying that
this is time for some cookies because I'm stressed.
Honestly, like I'm not gonna lie, like I don't really like have much of a like y'all could like take over and continue debating this guy, but like obviously
I don't know that I want to.
Yeah, obviously like he doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know where we're at. People in my chat don't even know what the fuck you're talking about anymore.
I'm giving you points.
Like you're saying, I asked you for a definite. I just asked you if God has like ability to like freely choose his actions, and you said yes. But then you saw how that debunked, right? The idea that free will is not compatible with only choosing to do the good. And then I also gave you an argument in the context of humans, i.e., the humans in heaven only being able to choose good. Yet you'd say they have free will. So you just fucking ignored that one. You didn't even respond to it. Right, I thought that was hilarious.
There are no
and then your response to all of this was just you.
Humans don't go to.
And then your response to all of this was just you hitting me back and being like, God doesn't have free will. God is free will, bro. Yeah, you don't have a brain, right?
I thought you weren't a Christian.
There are no humans in heaven.
I forgot about that.
Like, why are you arguing so strongly on the behalf of God
I
if you're
just
not
said
a
I
Christian?
wasn't a Christian because I haven't gotten baptized as yet. That's why I said that. There are no humans in heaven. That's what I want to
There
go back
are no
to.
humans in heaven?
No, there are none.
Okay, people.
What?
No. Humans in
So
their
heaven is
physical
empty.
form.
There's nothing in heaven.
No.
Heaven doesn't exist.
Humans in their physical form do not go to heaven.
Okay, so now you're just being like obviously like fucking dense.
Look it up. I don't have to give you the source. You can look it up. Humans in their physical forms don't go to heaven.
like no shit, like people, right? Like
No,
like not the
spirit.
bodies.
Which is why one can get
You're not fucking edgy, little bro, right? You obviously understood what we meant, and then you just got all dense. So yeah, these spirits have free will, yet these spirits cannot choose to sin. So having free will is compatible with not being able to choose to sin.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Are all of you guys here atheists? Are all of you atheists?
Yes.
Bro, stop pivoting.
No, I'm not pivoting. I'm asking a question. Everybody else can answer. You seem upset. I'm just asking. Are you an atheist, Dean?
No, I'm not.
You're not an atheist. So what do you believe in?
I mean, I don't claim knowledge to a particular belief. I'm leaning towards deism.
Yeah, everybody else here says that they're an atheist, right? The point that I'm trying to preach. Yes, and I'm going to say preach because that's what it is. The point
We notice how you're not answering my question.
No,
C.S. Brooks.
Because I'm going to end up either you're going to kick me or you're going to leave. But I just want to say
Yeah,
this
we
before I
will
go.
probably.
Is that
Someone said
the more you try to understand God, the less understandable he will be. That is what faith is. Faith is, is believing,
brother.
even
I
though
appreciate you for the conversation, but
hold
you're
on.
just not responding to our points.
Hold on.
Here.
Yeah,
We're particularly talking about free will.
because I won't get it across to you because it's not me. The Holy Spirit needs to talk, and
Jesus
the Holy
Christ.
Spirit needs to
Okay,
talk
yeah,
to
let the
you.
Holy Spirit talk, bro.
Okay, put him on the line.
Put him on the line.
I pray the best, but the more you try to understand God, the less understandable He will be. You need to put your life in His hands.
God's not real.
He's the one that gave you life.
Your God is not real.
I'm actually yawning right now.
You need to put your life in God's hands because
Your
He's
God
the
is
one
not
that
real.
gave you life.
All right, buddy didn't come up here.
I thought you said you weren't Christian.
Yeah, just drop this.
I said I haven't.
Well, he said baptism is the
myself as a
Your
Christian.
God is not real. Anyway, I'm kind of bored talking to Biggest today. I'm gonna do a Christian debate tomorrow. Also, Dean, are you going live?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I don't really feel like going live right away.
That's true.
Well, actually, what time are you ending?
I don't know. I'm about to do some troll shit.
I'll probably just go live when you end, Lucky.
Wait, hold up. Wait, guys, I have a great idea. I think this is gonna be a top. And Lydia, don't smile.
Wait, what
I
did
think
do?
I think I have a great topic that I could do. Now, I've heard the people.
Okay.
I've heard the people speak.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, I've heard your cries, your pleas,
I'm so scared right
your
now.
anger, your screams. All right. Now we're just come on. Serious inquiries only. Why don't you like Tashika? I'm literally the nicest person ever.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that? First of all, I'm literally so nice. I'm so kind.
She's so nice.
I give money to the poor.
Hmm?
And I'm nice, you know? So, like, I just feel, you know, so, like, hop into the guest request if you got a problem.
I know I'm an asshole. You gotta own that shit.
No. I'm literally
She's
like
literally so nice.
I'm literally like the second coming of Christ, you know? So like let's if you got a problem with Tashiki, right? Hop into the guest request.
Isn't that sad that Jesus only came once and he's still waiting for his second?
That's so crazy, bro. ED is no joke. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Cool. So Aki, why don't you fuck with Tashika?
Okay, so why I don't fuck with
Oh
you?
shit, that's the wrong grievance. Hold up. Go ahead.
So why I don't fuck with you is because I don't think that you're committing to the bit enough. I don't think that you are an asshole enough.
Ow! No. I'm literally an angel. Like I can't. Like when people get up. No, when people get upset at me, I can't take it. You know. I genuinely
stop
can't
letting
take
them
it.
walk over you. You're being too nice to them.
No, I'm literally too. I'm too kind. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's just. See, I'm almost dropping my eyeliner. Oh, Aki, please.
No,
please.
like I love your debates. I think that I think you do great. Also, I'm so sorry. Before I actually got on the live and I didn't even know I was on, so it wasn't L on my part.
Okay.
But, it was nice talking to you. I think you gotta dial it up more, and that's my grievance.
Okay. Well, let's see if anyone else has any grievances with old Tashiki-kun. Hold on. You heard me. Anyway, so let's come on, guys. I'm
Michael
looking for
Chris.
serious inquiries. Okay. Hi. Do you have any issues with the Nicki Minaj?
I feel like you use gay causes for your clout, and you're kind of hurting the causes you fight for by kind of making an ass of the whole thing. Like, I totally agree with you on just about everything you're fighting for, but the way you fight is embarrassing, and you lose your cool and you don't use logic.
Yeah, so name one time I didn't use logic.
When you just attack a person for the way that they're presenting their argument, you literally
By
just
asking
come
for a
the
source?
individual.
By using logic?
No, by calling them out on their presentation of their
By them not
fucking
using
words.
logic?
Yeah, that's not logic. The logic would be that queer people have the right to be treated equally because they're fucking humans, not because you misspoke or you accidentally
Yeah, so when
said
did I
something
when
that
did I do
sounds
that? When did I dismiss a person's entire argument because they said something wrong? When did I
like
do
on
that?
a lot of your lives where you're
Name one
like,
time,
dude, you proved it
genius.
wrong. I mean, I don't take
Do you have an
notes about
example?
your lives, but you do a lot of lives where you have a queer cause and you're like, argue with me about this queer cause. And then
Yeah.
you argue like an ass and it's
Yeah, so
embarrassing.
name one time I did that. Can you give an example?
Like a couple days ago, I caught your live and I was like, oh, yes, girl. You seem so empowered. You seem so like strong. I bet you're going to shut some people down with some really fierce logic. And then you kind of just sound
Okay,
like
honey,
a Trumper.
honey, hey,
you're
honey,
coming for
I get it.
people.
You don't fuck with me. Can you give me an example?
I was trying to give you an example. I'm saying
No, you just
come
said
for
how you
people
felt
and the
again. I'm asking you
presentation of the way
for the
that they are.
specifics of what I did. I'm not going to know whether or not to change something if you don't fucking tell me what I did.
So
Okay?
when you're doing lives about queer people, and I'm trying to remember specifically what the topic of your live was, what you said. It was something like queer people have the right to love, or I don't even really remember what the topic was. Just something that's very
You must
close
have
to me.
confused
My
me with another black
algorithm
woman.
popped it into my feed because I am a queer person. I am a trans person. I feel very much unrepresented on TikTok. And so it's exciting to see someone like you debating for queer topics. You do it all the time. It's a good thing that you're doing. I just feel like you could be less
I don't know why
angry
you
at the
keep
people.
repeating your proposition, genius. I don't know why you keep doing that. I don't know why you keep doing that.
That's
Because I asked you a very specific. Hey,
what I'm
hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name, Mikael. I asked you a very specific fucking question. Give me an example of when I did something, right?
So you
because
want a
I cannot.
specific
Hey,
time
hey,
and
I'm not
date?
done speaking. I cannot change whatever I did if you do not tell me what I did.
Are you asking for what you did or a time and a date? You just said two
I'm
different
not
things.
asking for a specific time and a date. Tell me the specifics of what I did.
You came for people for the words and the sentences and the way
Give me
that
an
they
example of
phrase
when I
their
did that.
argument. Okay, so now you're asking for when again. Is it when or is it what?
Just an instance that would support your argument.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
An instance meaning when you did this or what the topic was? Because I'm being pretty specific about what the topic was.
When she did this, I don't know what's unclear about that.
I will never understand why people expect queer people to be so nice and like accommodating to people who don't believe that we should have the right.
I think, but here's the other. Hey, honey, stop talking.
Oh, I didn't even get to like finish my point before you.
Yeah, that's another whole
Michael.
thing. What I was saying before is that people also assume that I'm straight, and that's another weird thing about you. But go ahead, Edith.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, I don't know why we're like the only group. Well, it's always like LGBT people and Black people are always the two people, like groups of people who are expected and required to be nice to their oppressors. And it makes zero sense to me. Like, why would we be nice to them?
Yeah. So anyway, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you Michael?
Michael, Chris, I am two-spirit, so Michael is my male identity, Chris is my female identity.
Which one do you prefer if you have a preference?
It's like choosing a favorite child. They're both equally important to me. Michael, Chris it's a dash, so it's like Jean-Pierre.
Okay. I see. Okay, good. Yeah, I need you to give me an actual instance in which I have done that, in which I have disregarded a person's entire argument simply because they didn't say something correctly. I am not going to be able to change my behavior if you can't even tell me, if you cannot even give me an example of when I did this.
I guess I don't need to like prove you wrong. I think what you do is good. Do you not agree with me that sometimes
no, I don't.
You get a little heated with the individual?
You indigenous?
Rather than using, yes, I
get heated
Native
and I use
American.
logic. I use both. Simply because it's more of an issue with you if you see me being heated or me being passionate. not even heated, me being passionate, right, about what I'm talking about as me being aggressive and no longer being logical. That is an issue with you. That is you
not
tone policing a
necessarily
black woman.
illogical, just dismissive of the person.
So
rather
give me
than
an
their
example
argument.
of when I did that. I don't know why you
Right
keep
now. I'm trying to make a very valid point, and you're dismissing
It's not valid because you haven't provided any fucking evidence.
Pumping you up with like,
You
oh yeah,
haven't
this
you
person's
haven't
ridiculous.
given
Like,
any evidence. So yeah, I'm not gonna value shit that you say if you
I
don't
don't take
provide
notes on
adequate
your
evidence.
lives.
Then
I'm
why
just
the fuck did
pointing
you
out
come
a
up here
general
citing shit that you don't have
tonality
proof for?
to the way that you do your lives. It's
So
just
honey,
kind
so
of
wait a
your
minute, so
whole
wait a minute, so
brand.
wait a minute. So you're saying that like I have an issue with the way that people frame their arguments, and I'm doing it right now. So you're talking about within the context of people giving me a proposition with no fucking evidence behind the beliefs that they have. You don't like me for no goddamn reason. You don't like me because I'm loud. You don't like me because I'm passionate. You don't like that I get heated. That's
I
a you
love
problem.
your passion.
And the
I
fact
love
that
your
you would stop
heatedness.
fucking
I
talking.
love
Stop
loud
fucking
people.
talking. Stop fucking talking. So, like I was saying before, right? You don't like that I'm loud. You don't like that I'm bombastic, right? You don't like that
label
I'm
my
still fucking
opinions about
talking, but I'm
you.
still
That's
talking
not how
though.
I
But I'm
feel.
still talking though. And you came up here and adamantly said that like I am what am I saying? Hurting the queer community?
I feel like you're not putting your arguments in a very good light because of the way that you're coming for the individual and the presentation of their argument rather than the specifics of what the person is trying to say. When a religious person is coming to you and making very silly arguments about the fucking Bible that make no sense, there's so many ways that you could talk about the other references in the Bible that don't have importance to this individual. And
So
say,
when-
okay,
so-
if you're
so when
a
did I not
fundamentalist
use
for
that?
the Bible,
Yes.
let's talk about fundamentalism and how it doesn't work. This is a very logical route of thought that could
So
really
when did I
shut
not?
down
So can you give me an
fundamentalist.
example of when I didn't do that?
I'm trying to tell you that this is what I'm witnessing in your lives.
Can you give me an example of when I did that? When I didn't do
I'm telling
that?
you that this is what you did. This is the example.
When did I not do that?
Okay.
We were literally-
like we've had
we were
two
literally-
Bible discussions today already.
That's when.
And we've talked about slavery, we've talked about SA, and this, that, and the other in the Bible, the fundamentals of the Bible. I don't know how you're saying that we've somehow excluded that topic.
I definitely don't think the topic has been excluded, but I think when people come in with fundamentalist religious arguments, there are ways to shut down that shit with logic and very much.
So when have I not used logic?
fallacies
When
in
you
their
keep,
arguments.
honey,
I'm just
honey,
saying,
honey. When
little
have I
less
not
passion, a
done
little
that?
more
When have
logic
I
would-
not? Oh, so it's tone policing, and I don't use logic. So
I
when
agree,
I'm
I
telling
agree.
you, give me an example of an argument that I've made that did not make use of logic and acknowledging contradictions within their view. Go ahead.
Can I please call myself out that I am a little bit tone policing because I feel like these people need to be shut down in a way.
Yeah, you're weird and you're
that is
racist and you
immensely-
make the queer community look bad. I don't give a fuck, right? So let's go ahead.
I'm just
Let's go
saying
ahead.
that
I
you
don't
make
care.
the
You're
queer
tone policing a black
community
woman. I
look
don't care.
so passionate.
Cry. I don't care. Anyway, right? So like I was saying before, can you give me an argument in which I made to someone that did not hinge, right, on me using logic or acknowledging the contradictions within their view? Go ahead. Give me an argument that I made that was not based
I
on
honestly
logic.
cannot. I do
Then
not
you
have a
don't know
very
what you're talking
specific
about.
record.
No, because I'm going to tell you
How
what
can
you
I
hear.
not know?
Hey, Mikael, I'm going to tell you what you hear, right? You hear a black bitch being loud. That's what you hear. You hear me being loud and bombastic, and you associate people being loud with them being angry, and people being
And illogical.
angry with them being illogical. You can't even give me an argument that I've made that wasn't based in logic.
And can I just say that when you first came in here, you said that she doesn't make logical arguments, but that a logical argument would be that gay people deserve rights because they're human. But that's like you have to go into the other person's worldview and find a contradiction. You cannot just say that gay people deserve rights because they're human. I believe that. The opposition doesn't. They're not convinced by that, and so you have to find a flaw in their argument, and that is what she's doing. She is using logic to find a flaw in their argument.
I mean, there's a reason I do this and you don't. You know? Like, I feel like we need to acknowledge that. Like, you think I'm just gonna go up, but people, we're human. But we're human.
I actually want to try something.
They don't have that fucking conjunct.
How about we let you debate? Let's invite some homophobe that doesn't agree with the prompt, and you can take them on and see if your debate style is more
And see you not
applicable, is
get
more
crushed.
effective.
Are you ready, Mikael?
Also, I just think it's funny that that you said that like we're just up here like being yes men when of all people, Dean and Tashika know that I will not pod with somebody just because they hold correct views. If they say some weird shit, I become a hater.
I guess
Edith is my number one.
I personally just feel like these types of arguments
you gotta love Edith.
are dangerous.
Dude, it's not true. I am not Tashika's op. I am a little bit of a Dean op still.
A little bit. She's backtracking, Dean. You're growing on her. You're growing on her. I don't know why you're laughing. Go ahead.
Because I actually enjoy what you do. Like, it's just that I feel like sometimes you've got people fucking cornered and they sound like
Name an
idiots.
argument in
And
which
instead,
I have done that.
But like just with me, I feel like I'm being semi-articulate.
Oh, no, Dean,
but you're
that's
coming
so
at me
sad.
saying that I'm coming for your race.
Semi's a stretch.
I have no concern about your race.
Semi-articulate?
Why are you coming
No.
for me saying that
Because,
I
Michael-
have an issue with you being black?
Michael Chris.
What does that have to do with anything that I'm saying?
Michael Chris, I'm gonna explain it to you. You're not being articulate, right? You're saying full sentences.
Oh,
yes.
and you are?
I'm still speaking. You're saying full sentences 100%, right?
Uh-huh.
But what makes it inco-fucking-herent is the fact that you are unable to provide an example or an argument that I've given in which I've had a person locked in a corner and I did not pounce on them. I've won
Okay, give
many
me an
debates.
example of a time that you did then. When is the time that you used logic instead of
Today when we were
Today when we were just-
unpacking the Bible and its
Yeah.
effects on genocide and slavery.
Are you kidding
Okay,
me?
so when I said the other day when I caught your live, is that not specific enough? You just said today.
No, it's not.
No, because what
You
was the
were
topic?
just
What was the
specific.
interaction?
My
Who was the
entire-
guest?
my
What did she say?
Everybody can hear
My
that you are
entire
using the
platform
same
is
level
built
of
off of me
logic.
using logic, Michael Chris.
No, you're gaslighting now. You're gaslighting.
Okay, how about you debate?
People
Can we
seem
get
like
somebody up
you're
here?
Not making logical arguments when they fucking are. and
Name
instead
an
of coming
argument
for
that
their
I've
specific
given that
argument,
was not logical.
You're
You
just
can't
gaslighting
do
with this.
it.
You're a bad person because you don't like my race. You're a bad person because you don't like that I'm loud.
No,
It
no,
has
no,
nothing
Michael,
to do
Michael,
with that.
Michael, no. Because
That's
what I'm saying
embarrassing.
is
To
what's
play the race card
Michael,
for no
Michael,
fucking-
no, because race card is weird.
That's crazy.
Anyway. So, like, we're gonna move past that. Anyway, don't even think about it. But anyway, like I was saying before, within this context, the fact that you were unable to give an example of when I have not used logic within a debate, right? And I can give you an example fucking today in which I have, right? It shows that either you don't actually watch my lives and you only come in when I'm roasting the fuck out of someone, or you hear me being fucking loud, right? Because you need to acknowledge, I don't give a fuck if you are indigenous, right? Everyone has biases. Every single person has biases. You see a black bitch being loud and bombastic, you associate that with being irrational. Not once have I been irrational. I am loud. I am loud as fuck. I curse a lot. And yet you still cannot provide any fucking context in which I was being illogical despite me being loud. I'm being loud as fuck right now. Am I being illogical?
I still like the idea of letting Michael debate someone that thinks being lesbian is
Let's
wrong.
do it.
And also, I just want to mention.
of letting Michael debate someone that thinks being
No, no.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
No, he's gotta-
Oh my god. Michael.
I also want to mention that different approaches work for different people. Like, opposition coming up here, if I'm like just talking to them calmly and trying to explain something to them, especially if they're like, they like hate women, maybe if Dean talks to them, it'll get through to them, right? Or maybe they need someone to yell at them for them to understand. And
LJ
they
is
really need
perfect.
someone to like start yelling at them for them to like actually compute what's being said. So different approaches work for different people, and I don't know why we all have to operate the same way in our debates. That's never made any sense to me.
Yeah, so Michael, I love her aggression. Anyway, so Dean. Anyway, Michael Chris, go ahead and debate LJ for me. LJ, you're perfect for this. You're fucking perfect.
Well,
when
let me
I
say
saw
this,
you
you-
comment, I was excited for the first time. Okay?
Let me say this first. I vehemently disagree with the majority of the things that you say, but I've never disagreed with your approach. People need to get a grip. This is TikTok. It's for entertainment. And there's a reason why your lives consistently reach the levels that they do as far as viewership. And the people that are more logical or boring typically don't even exceed 500 viewers. So anyway, we can get to it, Michael, Chris. I actually, on the topic of the LGBTQIA plus community, hope I got all the letters right. I actually don't have a disagreement there, but I do believe in God, and we can have that debate all day long.
Well, I guess I believe in a version of God, so I don't know that I would argue with that foundationally. Like I call it source, but
no, God is real. It's not a source. It's God. God
a real op.
Yeah, like LJ, come on, dude. I was banking on you, man. You came up here. You came up here riding.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I am the op. Let's be clear.
You're right, but we aren't talking God.
Hold up. LJ, I love you. We'll bring you back up later. Hold up. I low key kind of fuck with LJ. Glohan.
LJ's kind of funny.
Glohan, what's up, baby?
Okay.
Where you at?
Anything else for you?
Oh, he at the bar, girl.
Yeah, can I get a double with the he's gone.
Hold up. Who we got that's an op in the chat? Hold on. Let me see. Let me find somebody. I think he's a bartender. Hold on. Anthony, do you believe it's wrong to be lesbian? No, you're
Wait, no. Wait, whoa. Slow down, man. I agree with Michael in terms of the way that you deliver everything.
Did I ask that though?
I wanted to say that, to be honest.
Anthony, I didn't ask that though.
So.
That's the thing though, my love. You've been in the guest request even before I pulled up this topic, right?
Yes.
So please, do you think it's wrong to be lesbian or not?
I mean, I believe in the Bible, so.
But do you think it's wrong though?
Yeah.
All right. So Michael, go ahead and debate him, please. Thank you.
what specifically about a woman being attracted to another woman is problematic with your relationship with the Bible?
Do you know, I think a lot of the media around us and everything that goes around on social media, it impacts the way that we think.
So it's society's relationship with sexuality, not your relationship to the Bible, that's informing your feelings?
Yeah.
So that feels very separate from a religious belief. Having an issue with society being accepting of love in all of its different forms seems unrelated to a religious belief system. There's no attachment to your afterlife. There's no attachment to this being a part of what your God or your Savior, whatever you call it, is telling you need to do. Having an issue with society being accepting of love seems, that's a whole different topic than my religion. This book that I was taught to believe in tells me that there's an afterlife that is different for people who make these choices. And to me, there's logic in that. If you were conditioned into this religious perspective, then that's a whole different thing to debate and to really discuss the values of. But having an issue with society, loving people, like that just seems...
Now you're speaking facts, to be honest. Speaking facts.
I hear you. Society is very supportive of love.
But I mean, from a biological standpoint, I mean, men are meant to be attracted to women. Women are meant to be attracted to men. And unfortunately, social media has distorted that. But now you're speaking facts about the Bible and even about religion, to be honest.
Well, in order to produce children, men are attracted to women. But in order to produce love and lasting relationships that allow for families to bloom, that allow for resources to be shared, that allow for success,
cracking up.
It doesn't
She's
matter.
Loving this debate.
Like, gender doesn't matter to the success of the raising of a child, to the success of a human being happy and fulfilled. It only matters in the context of creating more humans, which are carbon
No, yeah,
footprint in our
100%. You're
planet
speaking
doesn't
facts.
need
I agree
anymore.
with you. But at the end of the day, can a woman and a woman make a child? No, they can't. Can
Exactly.
a
They
male
don't
and a
need to make
male?
a child. Our planet is overrun with humans, and bringing more people.
The fact that they're fucking agreeing right now, Lydia, shows that he's not fucking listening. The fact that he's agreeing. The fact you both could have caught each other in a logical chokehold, and you didn't. And you did. What are you doing?
What's the chokehold? What's the chokehold?
Right?
Yeah, guys.
What's that?
Even first of all, you could have attacked his particular religious beliefs, right, and found contradictions in that and of itself.
But wait,
Also,
no. Let me
I'm still
stop you there.
speaking. I'm still
Wait, let me
speaking. I'm still
quickly stop you
speaking.
there.
I'm still speaking.
No, I know. I'm
still
sorry.
speaking. Exactly. That
Baby
means
buff,
shut
I'm
up. That
sorry,
means stop
I know.
talking. But that means
I
stop
know.
talking.
I know. I'm
exactly,
sorry,
but
but
that
I
means
just
stop
want to
talking.
quickly say this
But
point.
that means stop talking.
But
though.
then if
But that means stop
Just
talking.
say it
Anyway.
afterwards.
Anyway, right?
Right.
So, but then Michael made the argument of like all types of love and all of its forms. You could have caught him on that, like rhetorically. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? The fact that you two even agreed with each other on this mythical shit.
Does that
no.
not say that I can debate just a little bit? Like,
No.
At the end of the day, I agree with Michael because look, if me and him,
And that's the
if
problem.
we want
That's a successful debate.
if we
No,
want
it's not.
to
Acknowledge
It's just
Okay,
two
but he's not
motherfuckers
pro-lesbian.
Yeah,
Listen
also
for a second.
He hasn't changed his
One
mind.
second, Anthony. It's just
But
two
we're
motherfuckers.
agreeing.
No, it's that, and that's wrong. It's just two motherfuckers arguing over fake shit.
People agreeing is wrong, and now it's
Over
fake.
this, first of
is
all, he's
happening?
still anti-lesbian.
This is the type
And you
of
both
argument
believe
that I'm
in fake
talking
shit.
about.
Wait,
There's real
Anthony.
shit happening right here in your
Anthony,
lives,
do you
and
think
are
that being
dismissing
lesbian
it.
is okay now?
No, at the end of the day,
Damn, that's so
Okay,
crazy.
so I
Michael,
don't
you
know.
failed.
humans have to
But
reproduce.
do you
but
have
look,
a better understanding of what I'm talking about? That there's a
No,
difference between religious
100%.
beliefs and societal accepting of something, and whatever
Also,
lesbian
Anthony.
relationship means.
Anthony,
What's
can
your
you go?
problem
Can you
with
go
it?
back? Can you go back and actually restate Michael's proposition?
There's more nuance.
No. Wait a minute, Anthony. Can you go back and restate Michael's proposition for us, please?
yes, I can. He wants society to be more understanding. That look, if a woman and a woman want to be together, it's about the love that they create and not necessarily creating kids.
And so, what do you disagree with on that topic? What about that would make you still not lesbian?
because the whole point of life is to reproduce.
I'm sorry, but that's exactly what I was talking about, and I'm saying that there's a difference there, and so we are at a very clear point in our
Let
debate.
me go pick up my acai bowl real quick. I'll be right back.
But I think the thing that Baby Bop doesn't understand is that, look, when you're having a debate, you need to focus on the similarities that you have and not necessarily the differences.
Wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait, no.
end up
The whole point of a
arguing the
debate is
whole
to
time.
have opposing viewpoints. Be for real.
No, debating is not about arguing.
It
it's
actually
about finding
literally is arguments.
it's about finding
No.
similarities.
I mean,
that
have you
can
done
influence
debate in
the
high
other
school?
person.
It's like about breaking down the nuances of their. I did debate in high school, and it was about breaking down the nuances
did?
of their argument,
Yeah,
point by
100%.
point, and addressing specifically the logic that they are using to come to the conclusion. And I asked him to be more specific about what his issue with lesbian people is, and it came down to procreation. So that was the topic that I decided to zoom in
so
on
now
and go
point out
further
the
into. That is
contradiction in
good
his view.
debate. That's textbook debate.
Okay,
but
you've
point out the
exposed
contradiction
that.
in his view now.
Right.
Say it again.
Point out the contradiction in Anthony's view now.
That having an issue with lesbians saying that is false when what you have an issue with is people not adhering to procreation as the most important aspect of a relationship.
Right, but point out the
That's my point.
contradiction in holding the view that the reason we're here is to procreate. You gotta find like a flaw in his reasoning.
Because our planet is dying from the there's too many carbon footprints and there's not enough resources, and we are seeing our planet die because there's too many people. So not bringing another human in and adopting a child that is already in this planet is a much more, if you talk to the leading fucking scientists on this planet, they would agree that not bringing another human onto this planet and just raising one of the ones that's already here is the wiser decision. So to make the argument that procreation is the best idea right now goes against leading science that says there's too many people.
Yeah, what source do you have for
What do you have to say
that?
about that?
I mean,
Science would actually
look
say
it
the
up.
opposite.
Google it.
Anthony,
Our
what do you
planet has too many people. That's like just a known thing. Are you denying that? That there's not an
Earth is
issue with carbon
underpopulated.
footprints?
No, I think you're a bit mixed up because actually it's not that there's too many people. It's just that the resources that we currently have on the planet, they're not spread out properly. The rich have way too much and the poor don't have enough. I think that's the issue.
kind of ate with that.
It's not that there's too
I'm
many
talking
people.
about the environment, like literally our carbon footprint and the damage we're doing because of emissions caused by humans
Yeah,
is
because
at
you
a
got
point that
bloody-
it's almost
you got-
irreversible.
You've got Elon Musk. He's owning bloody half the world and doing what he wants. That's why we're having issues.
He's trying to create clean energy options. He's a dumbass, and I totally agree. He's a big part of the problem, but
as well, yeah.
he's not a giant like part of the carbon footprint problem. There's a whole bunch of people in oil that are actually causing a massive issue, and our consumption of oil, the number of people driving vehicles using gas is immensely problematic. Like, we need to reduce the number of humans who are using things that cause emissions that are damaging our air ozone. Like, that's just fact.
So are humans the problem then? I think that's what I'm getting from your argument.
I'm saying that bringing more humans in, if you want to raise a child, if that's your desire, procreation, so that you can have the joy of childhood in your life, there are so many children that need to be adopted right now that have no fucking parents. You could raise a child and get all of the joy without making one yourself that's a mini-me of you. It's selfish.
Yeah, 100%. I aim to adopt as well and give a child a home.
Well, that's beautiful. I think that's contradictory to your procreation.
All this yapping and he still doesn't fuck with lesbians, you know? So, good job.
Okay. Yes, we diverted the topic. We got more specific in this debate than it being about lesbians. We realized that that was not the main thing that he wanted to debate, that the issue had deeper roots. That's what we did in this debate.
But like you missed the like gold, right? Because he said that we should be procreating. And so you could ask him if he thinks being celibate is wrong, if being like a monk is wrong, if being infertile is wrong, and he'll probably say no to all three of those, and then you caught him in a contradiction.
No, because you guys are that would be you assuming. Just because I said I'm gonna adopt.
No, it's not an assumption. She said we would ask you that, or that he should have asked you that.
I agree that this debate could continue going further. I don't think I made any...
But it will not do what you needed to do.
But it has. It's taught me something.
But do you
think your position is still the
injecting
same?
more passion and anger is the way to make this guy sound fucking stupid? It's not.
Yeah. No, I can do that being calm though. I'm just a very animated
But it's
person.
not your approach. That's not what's happening in these lives.
But I get the same shit done, and here you are being calm, and you got nothing done.
No, he did.
I don't know. I think some people...
Okay, but knowing what you know now, Anthony, why is your position still the same?
No. It's not the same. Just because it hasn't completely changed doesn't mean it's the same. I think that's what you guys are missing.
What reservations do you have?
You guys are trying to change people's minds on TikTok. At the end of the day, that's not going to happen.
That's my entire
I'm just
job.
asking, what reservations do you still have about accepting of
First of all,
lesbians?
I can and I have.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Well, I
can
believe
guarantee
you
you
have.
I have.
Like, I mean, I've watched you make some people put their tail between their fucking leg. I am not wholeheartedly dismissing your approach. The way that I feel like these topics should be put in people's faces is I feel like they're saying such stupid things, and by going the calmer route, it just makes them look a little more stupid. Like when you get angry,
No, you didn't make him look like anything. You just sound like you two were.
I'm not talking
getting
about
my
me
fucking
anymore.
quesadilla,
I'm
man.
talking about the concept of arguing passionately and
wrong
with
with you?
anger versus calmly and really trying to adhere to a logical stream of consciousness.
Okay, but you had an end goal within this conversation, right? To educate and potentially change his mind on
truly,
something.
I just hit join live because the topic today was why don't
I
you
mean,
like-
with your conversation with Anthony, did you attempt to get a point across and potentially change his mind on something?
No, that's not usually the
you guys
point
hear
of
him?
debate is to fully change someone's mind. It's for the people who are listening. A lot of debate is about a lot of debates, like presidential debates, is about the people witnessing the debate and hearing both sides of an argument. Debates are not just about winning. In debate in high school, when you do it as a sport,
Right. It's not just about hearing both sides. It's about pointing out the flaw in the opponent's argument and why your argument is more logically sound.
When you look at the entirety of the debate, who had the better foundational argument? Who laid out their ideas?
Both of you were trash.
Reasoning better.
I would agree.
No,
literally both of you. You didn't succeed in what you needed to do. You weren't even on topic. You conceded on shit that wasn't even real. You didn't ask them for evidence for any of their claims. You failed.
This is precisely what I'm talking about. Like, why's it gotta be a fail? Why's it gotta be you're done, you suck? Like, I'm agreeing with you in a lot of ways, and I support you in a lot of ways, and I dig your vibe of like. I don't know.
Did I throw the bird? I did not eat. That's how you get them to fly off. You did. Come on, guys.
Michael is speaking facts, man.
Yeah, the fact that you two agree shows that he didn't do shit. He didn't do anything. You failed.
Why would someone ending a debate in agreement not be a win? How is that not?
Because you concede on your own fucking point.
But he didn't. That's the thing. He taught me something.
Okay, but your position is the same.
He just said
nothing of substance has
something.
changed.
Let's zoom in on that, Tashika.
Okay, what has changed then? I keep asking you that.
It's that we realize that the argument is.
One second, Michael. I'm asking Anthony. What position of yours has changed?
Jaden, if you're trying to grow a tree, you have to first plant the seed, don't you? That's what he's doing.
What has grown within your argument, within your belief system now?
At least I now understand. Okay, for example, Michael.
Oh.
I don't know what loud and clear.
Michael is. I don't know what you.
Sorry, you got muted. Go ahead.
Hello.
I hear you.
Can
Go
you hear
ahead.
me now?
Yes.
Look, Michael's, I guess, position in terms of changing my mind. I understand. Okay, he just wants to be seen. He wants people to allow him to love and to accept him for who he is. And really, I do understand.
Just to make sure, Michael, what are your pronouns?
All of them. He.
Okay,
she,
just
they,
checking
them.
that no one's misgendering.
No. It's all.
Okay. So then you're pro LGBTQ. Is that my understanding, Anthony?
No, I'm not, because I still think it's important to reproduce.
Okay, what reservations do you have? Then what was the whole point?
It's the nuance. It's not black or white. Most issues are not.
Okay, but how is that exclusive to the LGBTQ community? Because I don't know if you knew, but gay people still reproduce.
When it comes to getting acceptance within society,
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you, Michael. I'm trying to dissect Anthony's position. His whole argument is about repopulation.
I don't fight.
How is that exclusive to the LGBTQ community?
I don't fight for acceptance. I demolish the opponent.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what leads to oppression, and we've seen in human history that.
No, it's quite literally what leads to the lack of oppression.
It's what leads to anger. People get angry when you try to demolish them.
If you try to split hairs, I want them to be
more specific. Real quick, then people are willing to hear you. Anthony is listening.
I want motherfuckers to be pissed at me. I want them to hate me.
And that's yeah, more hate. And more
you're
hate.
Lovable.
More hate.
I think you're a really enjoyable person to witness.
Okay. Can I speak? Can I speak?
Let that black man speak. I know you don't like that.
All right, let me speak. Let this white man speak. Anyways, I had to clear that out. For the 2.4K people in this flipping live, listen to me and listen to me good. Tashika, be louder, be blacker, be bombastic. Screw these people and screw how they try to tone police you. And especially in Dean and Parker's lives, be louder, be more abrasive, because I lied to you not. As a person who just started following you 1 month ago, you are one of the most smart people I've ever met. I'm looking at the comments, I see nothing but hate. I see nothing but actually a bunch of white women in the comments saying, oh, you're too loud. Oh, you're too abrasive. Oh, why is she here? Oh, Baby Bot needs to go. No, screw you. How about you go and gargle bleach? Because all of you guys, none of you guys need to be here. But okay, now I'm not going to really tell you
murderous rage. That's the way.
But just do something with your time. other than hating on this magnificent, bombastic, vivacious black woman.
I
Please.
agree
And
with all of those descriptors.
Michael Chris, listen to me and listen to me good. Just because she's not whispering like Parker or she's not sounding like this, has this condescending white tone like Dean, does not mean that what she's saying is not like the right thing to say.
Did I say that bombastic is not a way to be logical?
Is not real.
Logic and loudness are two totally different things.
Listen to this black woman speak. Listen to her yell. Listen to her scream. Listen to her get her point across, especially towards the bigots that join her lies. Sit back and listen. If you're a supporter, sit back and let her be herself. If you are not a supporter, go to Parker and Dean's live. They're more calm. They're more collected. That's what you want. They talk like a librarian. Tashika talks like people that look like me. She talks like people. She talks how my people speak in the house. And this is why I love her. And this is why I support her. And this is why once I jump off this panel,
what does the sign
I'm going to send her galaxies. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm going to send her galaxies because I support how loud, how abrasive, how amazing she is as a fucking person. And she gets her point across. And she's actually convinced me on multiple different arguments as well. I've consistently learned on a daily basis from listening to her.
What didn't you agree with before
that
she changed her mind on?
These random ass panels.
Like what?
This lady is the truth.
Give an example. Give one example. What'd she change your mind on?
You're weird as hell. You're biased.
That's one more example than you've given.
Give one example.
You may be pro-LGBT, whatever, but you are not pro-black, and it's clearly evident.
Why are you making this about race? What the fuck does this have to do with race?
Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm a human. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm a human, but at the end of the day, I'm a black man.
loud too, baby.
I'm a black man. So be as loud as you want to be.
So what the fuck does it have to do with race? Why are you making it about race?
Because at the end of the day, race is part of our identity. You do not get the police.
I'm not
when
coming
we want to
for
put
that
us
though.
out.
Yes,
So
it is a
shut the
part
hell
of your
up.
identity, just like my
Listen to me
transness
and
is a
listen
part
to
of my
me
identity.
good.
But I'm not saying you're coming for me for being trans.
Listen to me good. Shut up. Stop watching her lies if you don't like the way she speaks. And just keep it
She
as
is
that.
literally
That's
asking us to air her grievances.
Your
What is
argument
the sign behind her
I sat right
saying?
here and listen to you.
What is the
for
topic
like 20
today,
minutes.
right now? What's the topic behind her head? Why don't you like me? Air your grievances. This is the discussion
The topic
we're
of
having.
today is you
getting
need to
pretty
understand what microaggressions is. You piece of crap. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay. Drop the
Now
mic.
shut the fuck up, please.
Yeah, Michael, it's called a dog whistle. So, like, you're feeding into commonly held tropes and stereotypes that are used against black women.
The same ones
Thank you for the
used
subscription,
against
baby.
performers and queer people. I am both of those things. I am loud. I
You
am
can perpetuate
bombastic,
the same
I am
harm.
passionate. So I am.
Oh
not-
my God! Jade Allen, thank you so much for the $20 over Cash App. God damn! Thank you. Go ahead with your fuckery.
My issue is not with bombasticness. I was saying that the way that you are coming for the logic of the people who are trying to debate things sometimes feels like it is more about the passion than it is about the point. The passion is not what I have an issue with. The loudness, the bombasticness, your fierceness. It's not a problem.
Thank you, Glowhammer Galaxy. Yeah, again,
That's
and you still
what I
have,
think I like
and you
most
still,
about
and you
it.
still haven't been able to give me a fucking like example or an example of a particular proposition that I've given.
I think
and then
we're
I watched you debate, and you flopped.
Did
you
I?
flopped. You did.
Did I?
You did.
Did I really?
You did.
I mean, yeah, you didn't hit all the points that you otherwise could have.
All the points? So is that what debate is? Is that what y'all are doing? Is hitting all the points?
Yeah, you should have called out the flaw in
Because
his
I've made
logic.
quite a few points that I'm pretty sure have
And
not
made
been hit. They're just avoided and tossed to the side and changed into a race issue. I have no issue with loudness. I have no issue with
That was your whole gripe, was how loud she was in her debate
No, it
approach.
was about logic.
Michael Chris.
My original
No, it wasn't.
argument was
No, it
about
was not,
logic and the
because you
use of logic
conceded
and the
that her
focus
arguments have been
on
logical.
logic
It's the
versus
approach
the
that you're...
passion. It's the passion versus
Oh my-
logic balance.
Okay, so the loudness. That's the passion part.
Wait, passive versus logic. Where have I not been logical despite me being passionate? Why
Right.
is
We
my
keep
passion-
asking you to bring out the flaw in the logic.
Where's
It's the
the
balance of the
where's the
two.
correlative nature
What
between
the fuck?
two?
We're getting a percentage of one and a percentage of the other, and I feel
how are
like
they
the
connected?
balance
How
doesn't
and why
feel
are they connected is the question.
passion and logic, because people feel very passionate about the things they believe.
Then give me an example in which I was passionate but I wasn't being logical. Go ahead.
When you accused me of being racially charged when I said
I literally broke
absolutely
down
nothing
the
about your
logic.
race.
Hell of a boss VA Zamad.
No,
yes.
you didn't. Your friend said something
Stephanie, thank you so much for $25. Thank you for the bird. I actually do need to go get you some more, don't I?
But I
shut up. We have a celebrity on the panel. Shut up.
No.
We don't care. We don't care. Even though you yourself are a minority, doesn't mean that you can't produce the same harm. Anyway, Jaden, real quick, introduce yourself for the gang.
Oh, yeah, I'm a voice actor on Hell of a Boss and Beavis and Butthead and a host of other shows. I play Calden the Cherub. And I got a new episode coming out early May.
Yay! Can you do his voice for us, please?
Calden the Cherub here. Oh, there's a lot of sinning here.
Yes! Anyway, go ahead.
Whoa.
That's me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I worked for Glozell recently.
You did. I watched that.
Yeah.
I feel like
the dance you did kill me.
I came in with a lot of passion, but the why don't you like me as a topic, like I like you a lot more having had this conversation. So I can admit when in a debate, my mind has been changed. I was, just as we all do, I reserve the right to change my opinion. And I feel very swayed in the direction of your passion. And I think the difference is maybe the way that I would approach it versus the way that I see you approaching it. And I agree with the people who are on your live right now saying that you're
But the way you approached it failed though. Lord, thank you so much for the $20.
I can't,
Holy shit,
that's where we're going to disagree. I disagree with you, but I do agree that it is not what this audience, it's not the audience that you're attracting. That like there is a whole TikTok audience that is about.
I attract an audience of loud, bombastic people or people who are not able to be loud and bombastic.
I think I'm recognizing that. I
attract the people who either cannot speak up for themselves or are willing to themselves. I attract the people who are willing to learn, who are willing to listen. Erica, thank you so much for $20 over. What the fuck? You guys are
Michael,
crazy.
you've got to understand, with as much that black people and especially black members of the LGBTQ community are facing on a day-to-day basis, now's not the time to be complacent. And now's not the time to pacify the feelings of bigots and people who fundamentally disagree with their rights to exist. Now's not the time to be quiet.
I mean, I don't feel like I was pacifying. I just was remaining calm and really trying to focus on the art of debate and like breaking down someone's argument into...
Of which you did none!
Okay,
Michael,
again, we're going
Michael
backwards, and I feel like I'm trying to move forwards here. Like, I did make some valid points. Like, you can dismiss that, but that's what makes you sound less illogical. Like, completely dismissing.
No, the argument is what makes it illogical, not my tone. I could speak the exact same way as I'm talking to you now, but if what I'm saying doesn't make sense, is what's illogical about it, not the tone that I approach you in.
This is why. Oh, 1 second, Lydia. Just real quick. This is why I said that this is like race. Because this is the way that I speak. Laura, holy shit, you guys, stop! Laura, thank you for the $20 of Cash App. Stop it! Right? Stop it! I love you guys so much. Chill for a second. But like I was saying before, the tone in which I speak is a tone that is common amongst people who look like me. And the fact that you are telling me
it's also
that my
common
tone is what makes me illogical is fucking textbook racism.
I'm not saying that your tone is what makes you illogical. I'm saying using your tone and not adhering to logic is what makes you illogical.
So when have I not adhered to logic? I've tried.
We keep going back to this.
No, you didn't. You just kept talking about how you felt.
You can't come up with a specific reference,
no, Michael,
so you're just categorically wrong.
Yes, exactly. The only time you brought this up is when you brought up...
I could play the same card, but I'm not. That's not the debate.
Then do it! Do it! And I can give it to you.
Okay, then come up with a specific reference when you did use logic logic. And like you guys said earlier
I
today,
told you
I
earlier.
have been just as vague with my references. And if that
Okay,
is an
whatever.
adequate
It just seems like you
I
can't
gave you an
follow-
example
We're
earlier.
not being logical.
You know what? Let Lydia speak, because after this, we're just gonna go to the next person.
Michael, I don't want you to go on a
I've been on here way too
tangent
long.
after.
Haley,
Michael,
thank you
Chris,
so much, baby.
I don't want you to go on a tangent after I ask you this. Just yes or no. Do you believe in intersectionality? Yes or no?
Intersectionality?
Yes.
That term I am not familiar with. Intersex I'm familiar with, but
Okay, no.
intersectionality?
So intersectionality is recognizing that there are things that people experience within a certain group that intersect with other like minority or identities, right? So like what I'm trying to say is that if you have 3 Black people telling you that you are doing a microaggression and then you accuse them of playing the race card, that is fucking racist. I don't know why you would ever tell Tashika she is playing the race card. That's like I can't even comprehend that you would say that. And you had 3 Black people telling you that what you were saying was microaggressive. You are telling a Black woman that she is aggressive and that she is illogical. I don't know what part of you doesn't understand that that's like textbook.
I don't view her as a Black woman.
It doesn't matter what you view me as. You do not have to consciously.
racism.
Yeah.
What does that even
Like,
mean?
you don't have to be conscious to understand that I am Black and have some kind of implicit biases.
That is
okay?
called colorblind racism. You saying that you don't see color, you don't see her as a Black woman, is ignoring all of the things that she may face as a Black woman.
I'm not saying that
First of all-
I think I didn't see her as that first. Very different.
When you see me as Black. See me as Black as shit. I don't want you to be fucking see me as Black. See me and assume that I've had the experiences because I fucking have. Okay? But
I
like
guess
again,
I've
just
been
because you do not actively be
discriminated for,
one second, Michael, wait. Just because you do not explicitly in your head have openly racist thoughts doesn't mean that what you're doing here is not. Get the fuck out of my quesadilla, man. Just damn, he hopped directly into the box. Anyway, we both got big bags in this room. Anyway, look, like I was saying before, like what you're doing, just because you're not actively being racist, what you're doing boils down to people not listening to people who are like me. It boils down to people not listening to Black people. This is how we speak, bro. I'm from fucking Philly. This is how we speak.
It's not how I know Black people have many different spectrums, and it's not how all of them speak.
So then,
the fact that you didn't even know what intersectionality was tells me you have some unpacking to do when it comes.
I've never heard that terminology.
So go
Yes,
learn about it because it's incredibly important for the queer community, for racial minorities. I don't know why, like.
Can I please speak for a moment that, like, me contributing to racist microaggressions by my unawareness, I want to categorically apologize. Like, if I wholeheartedly admit that, like,
AJ, you can come up. I thought you were in the guest request. I didn't see you.
I was raised in fucking Kentucky, and I do not believe that I am incapable of unaware.
So then when Tashika pointed out,
like, legitimately apologize for potentially contributing to something that boils down to race. It is not what I felt.
Michael,
it is not how I feel when I watch or witness this, and it's not.
That's usually the case. I'm not saying that you're a terrible person. No one here is saying that, right? But like, and obviously, again, I don't think that when you saw me that you immediately had a bunch of racist thoughts. No. I'm saying that you definitely have some implicit biases. I don't know where you got this notion that like being passionate and being logical are causatory. It doesn't make any sense.
Can I please?
It's rooted in anti-Blackness.
I just want to give you a teeny bit of context. I am a professional entertainer. For the last 20 years, I have toured the world on cruise
Well, so
ships
am I.
and doing shows in Vegas. Right. And I'm just saying, I worked in musical theater, and a lot of the people that I work with, including myself, are very loud, very bombastic, very passionate. And I learned along the
that's
way
on the
that
stage.
my argument, please let me finish, that my arguments were less effective, less heard when I led with my passion rather than the point that I was trying to make. And I guess that's all that I was trying to say, is that for me, in my experience, leading with a calmer demeanor and focusing on what I'm trying to say rather than allowing my passion to take over has been effective for me.
But do you know why that is, though, Michael? Michael, but do you know why that is? Do you know why people see passion as being illogical? Because passion and being loud is the voice of the oppressed. It is the voice of the marginalized. They are loud as shit. And so the way to get people to not listen to those who are constantly screaming is to call them stupid. It's to call them illogical. It's to call them angry without reason. That's where that stems from. That's why people automatically do not listen to people when they are loud.
I mean, I guess the who won a debate is very debatable, but in my witnessing of other debates, I tend to side with the person who stayed calm and really stuck to their
That's a you
point.
problem.
And I agree. Like, this is what I'm coming
And
to.
next time you have black people telling you are doing a microaggression, acknowledge it and don't tell them you're playing the race card.
I'm acknowledging
No,
it
you're
right
not.
now,
You
and
told
I am
Tashika she was playing the race card. Do you know how ridiculous that is?
That was quite a while ago, and I'm telling you that I am categorically very, very sorry for that behavior. And I don't feel that way, and that's not what I intended when I was speaking those words. But if that's what it boils down to, and that's what it's being perceived as, that makes me disgusted, and I feel really bad, and I don't want that. I do not want to contribute to racist microaggressions. I do not want to have anything to do with the belittling of a bombastic black woman because of the way that she presents herself. I guess my point was, my grievance that I was airing was that the debates, I'm not always on your side when I am on the side of your argument. The topic that you put behind your head, I'm often on the side of, but I can't fully agree because of the way that the focus of the argument shifts around. Like,
Michael, isn't that stance categorically illogical, that you would rather side or at least take credence to the side of the opposition just because their approach may not be logical, but is at least presented in a way that comforts you?
I feel like that's you're minimizing what I said. It's not about
How was that minimizing
it's about
it?
remaining focused on a train of thought. And that, to me, is kind of the way to use logic in a debate, as I've perceived it, is that you stay very focused on the logic of a specific
When I'm loud,
but you're not focusing on the logic. You're focusing on the tone, not what they have to actually say.
Like, when I'm loud,
how the tone affects the debate is what I'm talking about.
That's not logical.
The tone.
That's an appeal to emotion.
That's
called
literally
ethos.
that is literally illogical. The attitude that you're describing here is literally illogical, right?
You don't think tone matters to a debate?
I am still focused when I'm loud. I'm actually the most focused when I'm loud. That's what makes me feel uber comfortable.
I guess in my perception, I didn't feel that way.
The perception is rooted in the oppression of people like me.
But
people who have shit to say are loud as shit.
I want to accept that I don't understand that because I don't feel that way. It in no way feels like it has anything to do with who you are. I have plenty of black people in my life that are very bombastic and passionate, and white people and people of all different sorts that are very bombastic and passionate. I'm just saying the topics that you are debating about LGBTQ have a lot of very strong foundational, rooted in logic and just making sense kind of roots to them.
But you are listening to my
okay,
tone,
then it's not illogical.
Yeah.
It's not illogical if what she's saying makes sense if she's saying it louder.
You're just assuming that it's Ryan, thank you for the $5 over Cash App. I know, I'm trying.
That
You're
word.
assuming that I am illogical because I am loud, and that is a problem.
I'm not assuming. I'm using my deductive reasoning by what I'm actually hearing you say when you're passionate.
It's not
I'm not
deductive, though.
categorically labeling passion as a problem. That's what I'm trying to backtrack on and say that passion is absolutely not the issue here.
Okay, but
And
you've
the
yet to make the
bombasticness
case
is
that the
not
argument
issue.
has been illogical. So far, all I've heard is how the
That's more
approach
what
has
I'm
been.
talking about. Yes, is that
You've not brought that
train of
up. You've
thought
not given
that
us a
goes
single
down.
instance where the argument falls flat. It's always been about the presentation.
Well, you didn't come up with specific instances either. You said earlier today. I said the last live. I think we're being just as specific when we're asking for
I
instances
gave you
here.
a specific instance
You said
today. We
earlier
had a
today.
discussion with a guest.
Did y'all just use that for buck at me?
We had a discussion about the Bible earlier today. That was calm. That was logical. His argument was that his source of morality was the Bible. So we pointed out the flaw in that logic, in the contradiction that the Bible itself has abhorrent things. That was the argument.
And I tried to give the reference that the last time I caught a live, it had something to do with queer people being able to love or be in relationships. I don't remember specifically what it was, but I remember people being shut down and being called stupid.
That's not specific enough. And if their
Okay,
point was
well, their
stupid, then
point
it's okay to
wasn't
call it
being
stupid.
Specifically addressed. Yes, it was a stupid argument, and it's okay to call it stupid, but point out and break down why it's stupid. It's just
It probably was, and you didn't get the point.
Oh, see, okay, sure. Like, I'm not going to argue about whether I'm intelligent or not, or whether we're intelligent or not. I think that we all have very strong standing in our perspectives. Like, I'm recognizing that our perspectives are very different on the way that marginalized communities need to speak up about their fucking marginalization. And I don't know.
Listen,
it's
been what, 45 minutes now?
I agree. It's been
AJ, did you want to say something, AJ? Just real quick.
Oh no.
Did you want to say something?
I got nothing.
Show racist ass. All right. Well, let's go on to the next hater. All right. Give it a second. Nope. Anyway.
Oh, God.
Yo, get y'all one of these. It's a chicken salad. Anyway.
Oh, is that what that was?
No. It's an acai bowl. That was so good. Holy shit. It's super sweet, too. Hi, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Cool, so why don't you fuck with Tashika?
No, it's not even that. Okay, I just had a question, genuinely. So I heard you guys describing, like, you've taught me the importance of understanding the definition of words before going into debates. And I noticed that you describe yourself as bombastic, and I tried finding the definition, but it said that it was high-sounded with little meaning or exaggerated. I was like, wait, like, hold on. Like,
You ate that one. I always thought of, like, bombastic as just she ate me up with that. She ate me up. Sounded anyway. No, that's actually more accurate. My whole thing of bombastic is always like in the context of like sound, right? Just loud. But I guess given the actual
It is what it
definition of
means.
bombastic, that is what it means. Like, dang,
Okay,
Blustering,
I was
verbose,
worried
wordy,
that-
high sounding, high flown.
you kind of ate me the fuck up there.
It's
All
just
right.
like I was
Lofty.
good with the
You know what?
high-sounding
Fuck
part.
you.
I was here
Ate me up
earlier.
there.
I don't know, but yeah, no, I saw the with like empty meaning, and I didn't want it to come across as negative for you, so that's why I was like, wait, I'm not trying to do a gotcha here. I just genuinely want to be.
No,
wait,
you
I
ate
don't
me
wanna
up.
make
You ate me
sure.
the fuck up there. You ate me up because that is what that means. It's just in the context that I was using it, just in the context of it being just loud. But you gagged me. Gagged.
Love that. Okay.
Gag,
Well, I'm
period.
not watching the debate, so.
Oh my god, second Tashika L.
Stop. Is this a historical moment? Because you ate it up every time. I'm kind of shocked right now.
I'm sick. I'm joking. I love you though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No problem. Bye. Have a good day.
I appreciate you.
Bye.
She ate me up though. I'm still gonna use it. I fucking love the word bombastic. It's one of my favorite words. Hi.
What, Sam?
What issue you got with Tashika?
I
I don't really have an issue besides earlier I was a little frustrated because I wish you would have got Sane up out of here. And I feel like sometimes you give voices to people who don't need a fucking voice. It's not necessarily like an issue, but...
Voices to people who don't need a voice?
Like, not saying that he doesn't have the right to speak, but I feel like once you start going left field and then you're not even holding any accountability, you're not making sense, people keep giving you the opportunity to find sources. You gave him multiple chances to find sources. Even stopped and played Jeopardy music and he still couldn't find a source. And I just feel like it just derailed the entire conversation. And then, like you said, we ended up going nowhere. So
I agree.
just like,
I do think I gave him a bit too much time. I actually do agree with that. It's just that, like, one of the main reasons I keep on people who are, like, extraordinarily dumb is because I want for the audience to see how fucking easy it is to shut these people down. I want them to sit in their shame and let everyone laugh at them for at least 3 minutes. For at least a minimum of 3 minutes. But I understand that. I understand, like, not wanting to give bigots time. Thank you for the Crystal Shoes jersey. I love you so much. How you doing, by the way? But, like, I understand not wanting to give bigots time. But I want people to see how illogical their stances are, how they will take to more personal attacks instead of actually making an argument, how you can actually, when they do make these personal attacks, have it just drop right the fuck off you. Because here's the thing, I feel like more people have to learn that when you see what some of these motherfuckers cheer for, what do their boos really mean? What do they really mean?
I just feel like, even though, I just feel like there's a limit, if that makes sense. Because halfway through, I'm with you. But once it's like, okay, we gave you opportunities to cite a source. We even tried to give you opportunities to explain, but you're dumb ass. Like, I feel like once you get to a certain point where you realize someone's brain has met its capacity, you can't fit anything else in there.
You know what? How about this?
Leave them where you found them.
How about this? 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. How about that, chat?
I like that.
How about that? 1, 2, 3 strikes, you don't provide a source, you're out. How about that? How about we promise that to each other? So that's we're valid. Not, you know?
Pinky promise. I need it to be inside.
You know what?
Okay.
Period. All right. I'm going to give you that. All right, Saint. Thank you so much. Is that all you had to say today?
Yep, that's it.
All right, I appreciate you. Bye. We can set that. I'm not even mad at it. Okay? I understand. I was talking to them for so fucking long, we got nowhere.
Tashika!
Hey, so why don't you like the Nicki Minaj?
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I love you to absolute pieces.
Okay.
The only thing that I was gonna say is, listen, I fucking love debates. Before I go into work every fucking day, I'm listening to your debates because I got a lot of fucking opinions people don't fucking like, and I am loud and I am proud about it. But I will say the one thing that I always think about every time I'm on these debates, there are some of these people that will just talk and fucking preach for no fucking reason. Mm-hmm. And I just think we should take a little bit more advantage of that mute button every once in a while, because you make some absolutely beautiful points, and the only way they're going to listen is that they realize that they have no choice but to listen. If they can't preach for fucking 30 minutes, they're a lot more likely to hear what the fuck is being said.
Okay. Is the bird saying period? No. Either my bird got that deep ass
Oh my god. I thought about that earlier. I was
you
like,
think my voice sounds like fucking Saucy saying
Is that Jaden?
And no, it's my computer. It's the fucking text to speech. It's whenever they send.
I thought it was Jaden.
He's just doing that whenever they send a heartbeat. Anyway, honestly, I'm trying to get. Here's the thing, and let's have. I'm doing that. Let's have like a heart to heart chat. Let's have a heart to heart. I interrupt people a lot.
Yeah, as you should.
I do. Listen to me. I do. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And I need to get used to not doing that. Okay? I need to get used to not interrupting people so fast. But my brain... Stop it! My brain...
That wasn't me. That was the computer.
She muted it.
I thought it was the computer. I thought it was... I was how the fuck this would come through. Anyway, here's the thing. I interrupt people because my brain... here's the thing. In order to do debates, you kind of have to be like 3 steps ahead of your opponent.
Yeah.
Right? And so my brain is always like ahead. My brain is always moving uber fast. And so, and here's the thing with low IQ bots. They say the same shit.
Fucking NPCs just fucking running in circles.
The same goddamn shit. And the reason I interrupt them is because I already know what their argument is. I'm speaking to them. I've spoken to hundreds of these people. I already know what their argument is most of the time. I do still need to get used to letting people speak, not for myself, but for the audience, because you guys don't always know what they're going to say.
Yeah.
You might not be surprised by what they say, but you don't always know what they're going to say. So I should let them speak more so the audience at least can understand what the opponent is saying, even though I already knew from the first 2 words that came out of their mouth. You know what I mean? So I get that.
I agree with that entirely. I'm talking more about like the people that come on here, like motherfucker earlier was just preaching and preaching and preaching. And I'm talking about those kinds of people that like, they know that you're stating a point, you've asked a question, and then they continue on this like recycling of like word vomit bullshit. Or where they're just like talking and talking and talking and talking. Because I know I've been on some of these debates, like you and Dean and Parker. I've been on debates where like the person will sit there and talk for like 15 minutes while you guys are in the midst of saying something. And I think it's just in those moments, like muting them just for the sake of like being able to reiterate a question. In a way that like maybe even rewording the question in a way that maybe their dense ass fucking brain could finally fucking understand it and they can answer it. Because I do 100% agree we have to hear them out. But I feel like it would also be beneficial within the debates that like if they're going on a tangent for 10 minutes, muting them and being like, hey, this is the question that was asked. This is why this question was asked. We need you to answer this question or you're not going to be on here. Because like every point needs to be heard, but when they're word vomiting the same thing and then preaching their beliefs for 10 minutes straight, it just kind of becomes like everybody's talking over.
Yeah, we can definitely find like a good middle. Like, cause what I like to do is I like to, what you're supposed to do is supposed to section your arguments. They're supposed to make the proposition. Oh, it's okay, Lydia. If you want to text me, we can. I love you too. So what did you just Jaden?
I said take care.
Oh, that's what I thought. Anyway, so so joking.
Future, don't make me ask again, Jaden.
Oh, anyway, like I was saying, I think what we can do, right, is the way that like debates are supposed to be held is you have one proposition, right? You have a proposition, you focus on that proposition until there is a consensus or somebody concedes. And if there's not, you stay on that proposition. I can at least let the person get out their initial propositions. But if they try to pivot, then I will talk over them. I'm trying to work on that. I'm trying to make my brain slow down, Chad, right? And I see some people say that they disagree with that. But, like, I think it's important for my viewers to really understand what the other person is saying, because a lot of the people here that are saying that they disagree are people who have been watching me for a while. People who have already seen the type of people that I've been debating, right? Yeah. So you guys typically already know what the opponent's argument is typically. But the people who just come onto my live at first, they might not know. So to them, I could understand how it just seems like I'm screaming, how it just seems like I'm immediately cutting the person off, because they obviously do not have the pre-understanding that, like, I already talked to 6 different people who made this exact same argument, right?
Exactly.
So I get that. I get that. I can try it. I'm really trying to like fix that part of me to make my lives more engaging. But it's hard. It's hard for me. I do it in real life too. Like even when I'm talking to people, I interrupt people in real life, like in regular ass conversation. Ask Parker, ask Dean. All right? I interrupt them all the fucking time. All the time.
Very true.
Because I'm so far ahead. Like in my mind, they have already finished the sentence because I already know what they're gonna say. So I just go. I just go, So like I get that. But thank you. Thank you. Do you have anything else you want to say?
Well, I love you, girl, and a bunch of people are saying that I'm yapping. I will full well admit I do talk too much, so I apologize for if I recycled something I said.
No. You're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Parker, get the hell out of the guest request right now. Talking shit. Bye! Anyway, let's go on to the next person. Let's see who else got an issue.
Are we going to get any more debates today?
Hell no. This is fun. This is fun, Jaden.
Okay.
Hello.
I love you.
Hello, come here. I've been following you for quite a wee while.
Okay.
How lovely.
Some days, right, you're perfect, you're brilliant. And is this is this genuine? Because
yeah, it is.
Sometimes I do feel sometimes I do feel that you come across as very like pedantic, like, and you kind of make the guests feel like you disagree.
No. Somebody texted me a question.
All right, you're okay. Multitasking women are awesome. You know what I mean? No, but like, it's almost like, people sometimes are trying to learn, but they can't come across as trying to learn. And you then just completely wipe them off the face of the earth. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Right. I know I'm laughing, right? I find sometimes it is funny, but sometimes I feel real tense for the guests because you are very, very sharp sometimes, in that respect. Like, absolutely enjoy your lives. So, sometimes it's absolutely fantastic. Like, it's just, I think sometimes guests don't understand your direction as deeply as you're putting it out. Do you know what I mean? And then it means then that they're scaving over the top of the subject and they're not letting you, educate them to a point. And then that actually annoys you back. I see that. And you know what I mean? And then it just becomes then a loud shouting match, really, between that, like. But that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be rude or.
No, I get what you're saying, because that kind of is like one of my biggest gripes with myself, and that's something that I try to hold myself accountable with. In the context of like I want to make, because there are some people that come up here who are just on fuckery immediately.
Yes. I've seen. I've witnessed those decades too. Like.
Yeah. So I want to, and I try my best, and I think I do a pretty good job on that so far. But in terms of acknowledging when a person is being genuine and when a person is just on fuckery, and I try to get to a point where, like, when I acknowledge, when I realize that the person is just genuinely disingenuous asshole, I'm gonna go off. I'm just gonna go off, because at this point I acknowledge that, like,
would you not try to go? Sorry. Would you not try to go off in a different direction instead of, like, kind of throwing out like an anger, kind of, just kind of think outside the box and maybe not come across as more attacking, kind of, sort of, because if they're actually being disingenuous, you could be smarter than that. And I know you are. You could actually still school them in a way, think smarter than the actual disingenuous person, because they always fail in one point. Do you know what I mean? Somebody who's not being true will fail, just keep talking to them and actually school them out of that direction. That's how I feel. It's a big job. Just
here's my philosophy here, right? I do try to do that. There have been times where I have been talking mad shit to people, and then after a while, we fall into a genuine debate.
yes.
Right? And I love when that happens, right? Like with LJ, with Jaden, not Jaden, the other Jaden, you know, like those times. With the other times,
There's so many Jadens.
When we're talking mad shit
only
to
one.
each other, and then we fall into like an actual debate. I love those, right?
Yeah.
But my whole philosophy is that I pick my battles. Right? I pick my battles, and when I realize that a person is just not gonna fucking get it, I don't know, something kind of goes off in my head like, fuck them. You know, like I just, like, something just kind of goes off in my head where it's like, there's no saving this person. Because my philosophy is that I don't think we should be nice to bigots. If I've broken down the logic to you, and you still reject it, I'm gonna be fucking rude. I'm gonna be mean. I don't think these people are deserving of respect at that point.
But see, when they're being rude, right? And it's just a step that I do sometimes. And when people are being fucking assholes, is completely just quietly talk over them, and you know what I mean. They get so annoyed about that, you know, instead of actually rising to them.
I do notice that as well. Like the reverse psychology does work. That's why, like,
the
when
reverse
people,
psychology. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's the word.
And I understand, but like that's why, like, within the context of like when people talk about my looks or my weight, I don't react. One, because I don't give a fuck.
That's stupid. But
two, because it genuinely makes them more upset that I don't give a fuck. And they come back again and again trying to get it back in blood, and it's never gonna happen.
Would you say he had a narcissistic personality?
No.
No. No. Genuine question. I'm just, like, you know, getting to know where sometimes the power comes from.
I still have empathy. A lot of it, actually. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't.
It runs dry on TikTok, though, the empathy button. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Well, but yeah, like, I still have a lot of empathy, but that's why I do this, because I care
What a
about
narcissistic thing to say.
Anyway. But yeah, I do appreciate your critique. I will be thinking about this.
I'm definitely not trying to be horrible at all.
No, I don't think you are. I don't.
You know, I just, and it's actually great to talk to you. Do you know what I mean? It's actually nice to be able to conversate with the whole thing, and I hope your debates go better. I will always still be watching you anyway. Do you know what I mean? And pipe in from time to time. Whoever's been funny, normally I just pipe in with them. But yeah, that's just really it. Like, you know, just, you're a powerful source. That's just, you know, you have a massive energy, and some people just can't absorb that energy. You know what I mean? So yeah, reverse psychology, you know, sometimes try it out, see how it works. You know what I mean?
Oh, I use it every day. Every day.
Yeah. I love that. Right. Come here, take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Okay.
Absolutely. Okay, take care. All right, bye, Jaden.
Take care.
Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Get a couple more in there. Let's get a couple more in there. Period. Oh, no, don't run.
Oops.
Don't run. Oh my God. Can you do the dope?
Doe?
The fucking, I don't say
Homer?
Flintstones. Yeah. Dope. Thank you, Sky. Jenny.
Oh, hi. I just wanted to ask a genuine question. Because obviously I'm a Christian. I just wanted to know, like, do you hate all Christians?
I don't.
Yes. I'm kidding. No.
Well, I don't hate Christians. I just don't trust them fundamentally. And I don't trust Christians for the same reason that I wouldn't necessarily trust the word of someone having like a psychotic episode.
Yeah, I understand that. I just feel like sometimes, like, I'm not trying to come across rude. I just feel like sometimes it makes it seem like you hate all Christians. And sometimes
I hate the belief system. I hate that they believe things without evidence. That's what I don't hate the people. These people, just like anyone else, are a, what's the word? They are a product of their environment. Most Christians are Christians because they grew up in a Christian society. that's the case. I'm not going to be mad at that. They don't necessarily have control over that. What they do have control over is being intellectually honest. What they do have control over is not needing to hold to things that they cannot prove. What they do have control over is the plethora of information that we have to disprove their views. And if they do not want to do that, then I do not respect them and I do not entertain them. I believe that it is immoral to hold views that you cannot prove.
Okay, I just wanted to ask that.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Peace out. Anyway, let's go to the next person. Y'all give it a second. But yeah, I'm having a great time.
Lisa.
Hi. I can't do it. I used to be able to do it. So. Wow. What the fuck?
Much.
What the fuck?
Hey, Britt.
Hi. What's up? Why do you hate the Nicki Minaj? Britt! Damn, she's smoking on that. Hey,
She's asleep.
Damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh,
What
damn.
day is it? Thursday?
That's a good ass question for real.
I've been so fucking busy
Thursday.
and out of it.
It feels like tomorrow.
Oh.
It feels like yesterday.
It feels like it's Saturday.
Hey, so why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
I actually do not hate you. I just wanted to tell you, I actually love your whole little platform in general. I think that people like to
little.
No, not little, because I just saw that 79.6 followers. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I had to drop it. Period. Okay. I want to also let you know that I feel like, I don't know, I feel like these people up here gaslighting you. I'm not going to lie, because I've been on a debate with you before, and it's not that we disagreed, but it was a situation where it was like, oh, okay, a lukewarm middle, and you never, ever came out of term with me, and it was a very, very nice debate. It was a very good discussion. You actually opened my eyes up to go ahead and see a different perspective. And it was never a situation. And I think Parker was on this too. And Parker and you guys were both very respectful when it came to it. I just wanted to let you know that you're doing a great job on here. You're amazing.
Oh.
I don't want you to change, because it's about the person who comes up on here. It's not a situation where you're doing this with everybody. It's about the person who comes up on here and how they come at you for what the topic is. So I just want to let you know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Boo-boo.
Oh my
Peace
God.
out, y'all.
Peace out. Oh my God. That was so sweet. Oh my God. I'm gonna shit. Anyway.
Period.
I never want to hear you say that shit again. Matter of fact, mods, sound them. The fuck was that?
Fuck.
Who sent me a galaxy? Was that me? Thank you. I don't know. Hi. Why do you hate the Nicki Minaj? Thank you for the star. Holy shit, Jersey.
I actually don't hate you. I was trying to get on before when you were debating the other guy, the lesbian guy.
Michael.
And I just didn't cancel my request. I wanted to come on and just say I'm the new follower, but I love you so much. And the other person, Michael, Chris, was it? Yeah, that was just pure racism, pure microaggression. And I want to come up and tell them about that. Like, you can't say, oh, you're just loud, and then say it's not microaggression. Be like, oh, but I know other black people. The fuck?
Yeah.
Like, that's literal microaggressions. But I just want to come on and say, I love you so much. I think you're doing a great job. I love your debates. And I love the topics that you're doing for the queer community as a gay man myself. Oh, and by the way, another thing Michael Chris said about the whole adopting. I have an adopted son. And I don't look at it as like, oh, I'm doing the right moral thing. It's what we should do. No, I just wanted a child. I'm a gay man, so I decided I want an adopted son. Like, that whole, we should be doing this instead of that, I very much disagree with that. But all that to say, I love you. That was all.
Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Look, the people that get it. And the people who don't are in the guest request, So I appreciate you, But thank you so much. I'm going to go on to the next one.
Thank you. You're going to see you.
Oh, I'll see you later, honey. All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. If you got a problem, if you got a gripe with old Tashika here, all right, this is not a glazing session. I'm looking for the haters. Hi.
Hello, Lisa.
Okay, no, I know you've seen me in the comments. You know I don't hate you.
Oh, no.
But, however, I dropped earlier because I got nervous because you're so gorgeous, but I'm back, and all I wanted to say is, the reason is, I think it's because you're just very vocal, and nowadays women can't fucking be vocal, okay? And you're amazing. I don't know. I think I can handle it. I usually get that I'm an asshole because I'm like Hispanic, but yeah. You're amazing. But I came up here just to tell you that.
All right, Lisa. All right. Let's go on, yo. Let's go on. Actually, I don't know. Somebody asked Dean when he gonna go live. Yo, I see my fucking followers in here. I know y'all is queer.
Get your asses in here.
Get out.
I heard the funniest ass take the other day from our favorite straightriot, Andrew Tate, who said that men who aren't having sex with women to reproduce are gay. And if that's the case, I'm gay to sin.
I mean,
Ash.
that means
Hey.
Hi. No. So why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
My issue is just when you talk about religion, you don't talk about other religions.
I do.
When is the background going to say, "Hey, Muslims,
yes, I typically
don't believe your God is real"?
Yeah, so I leave that to the ex-Muslims. I was an ex-Christian, so I will talk about Christianity. But also, like, how many people within our legislative branches are Muslim?
That's not. We just said you had a moral issue.
How many?
You
How
said
many?
you had a
How many?
moral
How many
issue.
of our leaders?
You said you had a moral issue.
But wait a minute, Ash.
With things that you can't prove.
But Ash, just wait a minute. How many of our leaders within this country are Muslim?
That it has nothing to do with what you just said about how you feel about religion.
Exactly.
Is that you have a moral issue?
Oh no, I
with
feel
things you
the
can't
same
prove.
about Islamic people as I do about Christians, as I do about Hindus, as I do about Jewish. Right? I feel the same about all of them. But because I have very specific experience and education within Christianity, and the fact that Christianity runs this fucking country, I'm going to talk about it.
I didn't say don't talk about it. What are you talking about? I never said don't talk about it.
But I have the most issue with Christianity because it is the most represented religion in this country. And it is the religion that is literally taking away rights from people within this country. Now you go over somewhere in the Middle East, now we can have a conversation about Islam, right? Period, right? But we're not there. We're here. So I'm going to talk about that here.
Okay. You can drop me.
Okay. Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Give it a
care.
second. Take it as, have the day you deserve. Right? But let's be for real. I'm not familiar with Islam. I'm not familiar with Hindu. The ex-people of said religions can deal with those. Hi, why do you hate
Mark
Nicki Minaj?
Ladinsky.
Hi, Tashika. I actually don't hate you. I'm from Croatia, so I'm watching your show every day, and I'm sorry about my language barrier. Or
never be sorry for that.
However, this is pronounced. I actually disliked you when I didn't even know your content, because my friend was always talking about your life. And then I was pissed, and I was like, okay, who is that girl, you know? And I was really annoyed, and I had to watch your live. And then I got interested in your live because your style is so like funny, entertaining, dynamic. And I think that the debating is about that, not being boring like Michael Chris, who was debating with that other guy that I don't even know his name, you know. So I think that is really, really important, and you have your own style. And I just want also to touch the theme of you being how they said loud, you know, because I just would like you to continue with the same approach that you have, because I'm really, really sick and tired of people who are white and white privileged to say to someone who is like you that she's loud. I'm also loud, but I'm not getting the same approach as you are getting about being loud. So I don't think that this is really, really fair. So just be yourself, go big, go loud, and you are really, really entertaining.
Yo, what made me cry? Lord, Croatia. I just want to go to
Shucks.
Croatia. Oh, shucks. Period. All right, thank you.
I just wanted to say also that Michael Chris also approach was a bit.
Michael is getting shit on.
Yeah, you know what I wanted to say. He was also aggressive because his calmness was also aggressive. He was talking and no one was able to shut him down. He was talking so much, being calm but also being aggressive in that sense. So there is no difference if you're loud and being perceived as aggressive and they being calm and aggressive and talking so much, So this is also what I wanted to point out.
Thank you so
but
much.
Yeah, I will not be taking your time, and be yourself, and you're amazing. You, Jaden.
Thank you
well.
so much.
Oh,
You're
thank
fucking
you.
amazing. Thank you so much, my
Thank you.
love.
Bye bye.
Be safe. Be safe.
Take care, Mark.
Thank you.
Oh, that's so refreshing. Yo, don't hype me up. Don't hype. My head is already big enough. Okay, I just felt my heart grow 3 sizes. That might be a heart attack. Anyway, hey, why do you hate the Nicki Minaj? We rocking with Mark because Mark rock with us. The fuck?
No, I absolutely don't hate you. I actually discovered your channel probably last month. And as you can hear, you probably know that I have an accent. I'm from South Africa.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess right. Yay.
Yeah, so I was in one of your lives not so long ago and one again today where there was an African guy. I would assume he had an African accent.
Mm-hmm.
He would say some words wrong and you would sort of imitate him. And I saw that in the chat as well, in a sense where it was like, yes, he probably does have an accent and some words don't sound as they don't come out right, or they come out in a that was the only issue I had. Sometimes it can come across as, well, I speak like that. So that's just the only thing that I know.
You know what? And I don't like that I do that all the time. And I know that it's problematic, and I don't know why I fucking do it. It's so dumb, and I don't know why. Because I'm not trying to like make fun of people's accent, but that is messy though, and I don't want to make people feel bad because they have a fucking accent. You gagged me.
I'm sorry.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
But that is fair. That is very fair. Sometimes I don't know, and it's not an excuse. I cannot help it sometimes. Yes, I can. That's fucking dumb. But like, it's really, I don't know why I do it, but like I really am trying not to do it. That's something that I've been doing my entire life because like for some reason, like within where I live, it's like normal to make fun of people and their accents. And I'm really trying to get used to not doing that. It's just when something is funny, I tend to repeat it, but like there's nothing necessarily funny about someone having an accent, so I really should stop doing that. I feel like that immediately, in terms of my credibility and whether or not people should respect me, that kind of fucks it up a bit and muddies the water for no reason. I didn't have to do that, so yeah, I definitely won't do that.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. I love you so much.
All right, I appreciate you, my love. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Give it a second. Hey, I know some of y'all fuck with the Nicki Minaj. Get the hell out. Get out!
And Nicole.
Hey, so you got a problem?
I do have a problem with you.
And what's that?
Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. That you and Parker and Dean need to do a podcast.
Oh.
Like soon.
I thought you were about to say something crazy.
Oh no!
I thought you.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think people are really sensitive, and honestly, this is TikTok. So everyone that tells you like, oh, you need to be kinder, and I mean, yeah, but also no. This is your platform, and you're free to use it however you want. And I think you're hilarious. And I mean, no one wants to watch boring ass fucking debates on TikTok. So I don't know. I think you're awesome, and don't ever change. And yeah, sorry. I know you probably see I follow you.
You had me in the first half, but it's all right. It's fine. It's fine, whatever. But thank you so much, and I will. You know what? We'll try, but we'll wait till we finish college, and then we'll fucking get up in there.
We'll get a hell of viewers, like for sure.
Yeah,
that's all.
But thank you so much, Anne. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next one, y'all. Hold on. Remember, only hop in here if you're a hater. Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Shan.
I'm only talking to the haters. Hi. Why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
Hi. I don't necessarily
Hi.
hate you, but there's one specific thing that means I can't like you to full capacity. You agreed with Dean when he said that eating McDonald's is weird for the boycott.
Wait, what did you say?
When Dean said he eats McDonald's because the boycott is weird for that reason.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that critique?
If you're boycotting, you should be boycotting McDonald's.
Yeah, but the reason that Dean gave was that McDonald's is franchised, and it was only that singular location within Israel. It wasn't the entirety of McDonald's. Even though previously, a couple days ago, we did have a conversation with Will in which we were informed that they are indeed still on the list. So Dean actually conceded, like, hey, he just won't eat.
Oh no. Sorry, I wasn't talking about Dean. I was just talking about the fact that you agreed with him, so not necessarily about.
I did agree with him at that time,
and
but he conceded to that position though, like a couple days ago.
Do you still agree with him?
I do agree with him because we were both there with Will when he made that clear to us, and so we both conceded. No, I'm not buying McDonald's.
Okay, great. Bye.
Sexual.
You know what? Let's go. Like literally his only critique at that time before being privy to this information was that like it was only that one franchise spot in Israel. But since he realized that like the entirety of the thing is still benefiting from it, fine. Hey, Alyssa, why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
I just have a question about your DID, and if you don't want to talk about it, I completely get it.
Okay.
Does Zephyr react differently to your different alters?
Oh, that's actually a good question. My alters don't actually interact with Zephyr a lot.
Okay.
Since I've gotten Zephyr, I've come a long way with my alters, so they haven't really interacted with him a lot. I don't think he's ever really gotten the time to get used to like the change in atmosphere or behavior. Think if it had a mustache. My alters have never been ones for pets, so yeah.
Oh, okay. That was my only question.
Yeah, that's a good question though. There are some animals who kind of know. Like dogs, for example, like people with DID who have dogs or cats, they kind of pick up on slight changes within the person's behavior. I think that's pretty cool. But Zephyr is just Zephyr.
He's just here for the vibes.
Yeah, he's just here for the vibes. Nothing more, nothing less. But yeah, that's a good question though. That's a good question. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I love your lives. Thank you.
Thank you so. I almost said you too. God damn.
I love my lives too.
Fucking sedate me. Anyway, thank you. Let's go on to the next one. Yes, chat, I do have DID.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh. Anyway, he do be in his own little world. We're in his world. Fieldy!
Hey!
Fieldy, do you know Mike Oxlong?
No. No, I'm going to tell you why I don't like you. I don't like you because you're not dating me. And you have surpassed my Queen Latifah vibe. And those fat-shaming fuckers that come on here can go fuck themselves. Aside from that, you and I agree on a lot of stuff. I'm a white male, privileged, whatever bullshit, anti-theist. I fucking hate religion, not religious people. But let me tell you one thing about my 12-year-old daughter. When I get to wait. When I get to see her, the first thing she says is Baby Bop on. Oh. And so I go to check, and because I used you as a role model for her, and I said, Addie, I want you to see how this woman reacts to people. She's got a shell like the biggest fucking turtle. You can't hurt her because she has pride in herself. So your attacks don't mean fucking shit. And the fact that you're 12 years old and you're gay and people pick on you in school, which is why I put you in BJJ 2 years ago. I want you to watch her, and I want you to, this is what you call confidence. And I want you to learn that. I want you to understand that you can stand up for yourself and not put up with fucking ridiculous bullshit from a bunch of fucking big mouth shitheads. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say.
Oh, damn.
Well, listen, Mr. Nuts, you're a great dad.
Damn.
And that's it's pretty
I
good
try.
thing for
I
you to
try.
do to give her a sense of inspiration.
And on top of it, my father's gay, which is why I'm very liberal and I'm a feminist. So, but I'm 6'1", 225 pounds, so come fuck with me. I'm okay with it.
Okay, so, well, here's the thing.
And wait, and I'm white, so after I beat the fuck out of you, I won't go to jail.
Not him saying he's finna get acquitted.
How about that?
He's got a point.
That's right.
Crazy. But look.
It's happened.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
wait. Hold on, wait. We have a lot of background noise. I'm going to mute you temporarily before I say this. Let me just say this real quick, okay? That was very
He's
sweet.
a keeper.
I want to make it real clear who I get this confidence from. I get this confidence from my father. And he gets his confidence from his father, right? My dad is the most important person in the world to me. In the fucking world. Y'all hear how I talk about Papa Bop all the goddamn time. And whenever people bring him up, I get so excited because I get to talk about my father. You can't say shit to me as long as that man's around. You can't say shit to me as long as Papa Bop is here. Because I hold these views because of him. I am confident because of him. People can't say shit to me because of him. Because he's taught me how to deal with these people, how to think of these people. Whenever I get off live, I go to him, I tell him about what happened, and we laugh. We laugh, you know? My father is the crux of my confidence. Because all in all, he's who taught me to be this way. People come up and they ask me, oh, is your father, yes. Is my father proud? Yes. Yes, the fuck he is. He tells me all the time that he's proud. My father said to me, he was in the car, come back from the fucking shop. He was like, I don't know, Julie. I just feel real happy right now. I feel real content right now. And then a while ago, he told me that he could die today and feel like he doesn't need to take care of me because he's so proud. Let me tell you something, motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. As dramatic as that was, I was like, simmer down, Dad. Simmer the fuck down. You're 65, right? I was like, as dramatic as that was, you can't say shit to me after something like that was said. You can't say shit to me. Okay? He ate with that. He ate. And you know what I did? I bought my dad 2 things of steak today. Because he deserves it. Fuck veganism. Anyway. But yeah, Petey, go ahead. You can go ahead and unmute. I'm sorry, but like, I think it's important.
Well, I hope to be like Papa Bop. But I'm 53 and I've been fighting these fucking battles for my mother, my grandmother, my daughter, my trans friends, my gay friends. I was a political organizer for 15 years. I fought in Congress. And I just don't get it with these fucking people that can't open their goddamn minds up. I just don't get it. I mean, we're all humans.
Where are you from?
New York City.
Oh.
New York, okay.
He really would put hands on you.
That's right.
We're actually like crazy close. That's the sad part.
Yeah, I'm from Queens, top of the food chain. So that's the way that goes. Go Giants, Big Blue.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I just want to give you some support, and And I still don't like you because you're not my girlfriend, so I'm going to hold that against you.
Okay. All right. Hey, man, I love you so much.
Right.
I hope you
I
and
love
your
you.
daughter are safe and have a great day.
Thank you. Take care. Be safe.
Be safe. Take care, man. Take care.
All right.
Yo,
Take
that
care.
was sweet as fuck. Damn. Whenever people tell me that their children look up to me, I cry like a bitch. I cry.
Shit, I'll date him.
You'll date the kids?
No, the guy. The fuck? Context, Tashika. Context.
I'm sorry. Anyway.
No, I got a girlfriend.
But yeah, Jaden's girlfriend's bad as shit. I'm actually like,
She's got a pretty fat ass.
her. God damn it! Here you go again about this woman's ass.
I don't talk enough about it, frankly.
Anyway,
So give me that, okay?
Jaden's girlfriend's room is fucking like
You've
I
seen
want
it?
it.
It's like
I
a
want
pink
it.
palace.
I know it's perfect. Like she's everything I want to be. Anyway, but yeah, I watch your lives all the time late at night. But yeah,
nice.
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so fuck. But like whenever people tell me that like their kids watch me, my first instinct is to go, oh my god, no. You know what I mean?
I know. You're suddenly rethinking everything you say.
You know? But then they tell me how much their kids look up to me and shit. And how
I see you, Fieldy.
It eats! Anyway, and how these people want their kids to be like me.
See, I don't know how I feel about that. Kids watching me. If you see me on a nightly basis, I'm talking about fucking conservatives' moms and shit like that.
You know what I mean? But
you know, 9/11 jokes and like I'm not a role model.
But it's just like, damn, you know? And it makes me want to put up for the kids, for the children, right? It kind of makes me want to reel it in for the children. But damn, that affection pad be hitting. That shit be hitting, all right? I'm not looking for the Glazers. Get the hell out of my guest request. Thank you for the heartbeat. It's 3 p.m., y'all.
Teed off.
All right, why do you hate Tashika? Hello?
Hello?
Teed off? I think they're driving. They on that 95.
Oops.
Lock in. Everybody lock the fuck in. I know my followers when I see them. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Carl Kun! You better not. But not fucking load in. Oh my god.
Hello?
Okay, I got some beef with you here.
Uh-oh. So anyone who doesn't know, Karu-kun is the Discord furry. Thank you.
I couldn't have guessed.
For the little crack.
Well, I mean, I'm mad.
Why are we mad?
You left me at the railroad crossing 2 days ago.
Oh my god, bro!
And then you take me to this lady with scissors, and oh, she did something. I don't like it. I mean, I look fine, but I didn't like it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you got neutered.
Yeah, I thought they took your testes, bro.
Yeah.
You still got those, right?
I think.
Okay. Carl, get the hell out! Get out! Get the hell out! Get the hell out! Let's go. Y'all are so. Y'all are.
I don't know what that was. I don't fucking understand furries. Kitty.
I fucking love furries. Hi. Why do you?
I tolerate them.
Dude, what the fuck, Jaden? Anyway, thank you for the Panthers Claw. Thank you for the Galaxy. All right. So hey, do you hate? Hello? Do you hate Tashika? Not too much, Jaden. Not too much on the furballs. Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
Also, not too much on the fucking priogens. If you got beef, take it up with me. Take it up with me.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, just to be 18.
Why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
No. Just be 18.
What?
Yes. You have to be 18.
Yeah, I have to be 18.
Okay then. Bye.
Oh, I didn't understand the
It's way past your bedtime.
I didn't understand the beans and toast accent. Think of it a lock and key. Whoop. Not too much on the priogens. Y'all better simmer the fuck down. Hi, how old are you?
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Why do you
19.
hate the Nicki Minaj?
I don't hate you.
Oh?
Okay.
You're really pretty.
Oh.
Thank you.
Jaden. Damn. She said, and you, bitch. Not you kicking her. Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, Paige.
Hello.
Hey, so
Hi.
hi. So why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
I don't hate you. I actually just have a question to get your perspective on the way you tackle things. Okay, so first of all, would you agree that the way that we all go through life is all based on our own experiences?
It would have to be so.
Okay, so to follow that, there's certain topics where somebody will try to explain why they view things a certain way, and they try to give you their experience, and you like immediately shut it down.
I do.
Some of the topics, like especially the Christianity topics, I totally get why you do that, because you're not proving anything with that. But then some of the topics, I would say that for you to understand why they feel that way and debate them, you would have to know why they feel that, and they can only explain that through their experience.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. I don't care why they feel that way. Right? I care about why they feel that way. I care about what evidence they have and what logic they use to come to a particular conclusion. I don't give a fuck about their personal experience. And I say this all the time, right? I say this because, one, again, we cannot prove if their personal experiences are accurate. They are unfalsifiable. They cannot be repeated, right? My debates are going to be fact-based. You cannot use logic when you're recalling a personal experience. Even when we're recalling a personal experiences, there's no way for us to even determine if what they're saying is true, or even if they know. Excuse me, if they know what they're saying is true.
Right. So
it's not fact-based at all, and I don't accept it.
No, for sure. But I would also say that, like, for me, watching debates, I'm either watching to have my mind open and have my own perspective changed, or I'm watching to have my stance strengthened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you're just watching not to have anything change. You're just watching to hear other people's experiences and other people's perceptions, because that's how you get an open mind, right? So for, like, okay, say that I'm somebody who I really do want you to change my mind. How are you to explain things to me if I don't give you my experience? And then you can say, hey, your experience is your experience, but that's not everyone's, you know?
Yeah, so can you give me an example of when I've given an argument that was based off of my experience and how I was, like, when have I done that?
No, but you're a professional debater. We are common folk. You know what I mean?
I am common. Oh, Jaden got fucking violated. Why did he get a violation? Why did he get a violation? Anyway, L TikTok.
He wasn't even talking.
Yeah, he wasn't even saying anything. But yeah, I'm not even a professional debater.
You don't think you're professional compared to, like, most of the people that come up and debate you?
No.
Tashika, you get paid for this.
That doesn't mean I'm a professional.
Okay, it's your job.
I'd say I'm good at what I do. I don't know if I would call myself a professional. Like, I've been doing this for most of my life. I still wouldn't call myself a professional. I think in order to be a professional, I would have to know a lot more. It was the furries that banned Jaden. Oh my god. But like, I think in, like, in order to even consider myself a professional, there's a level that I haven't quite met yet. in terms of like knowing things like philosophy and stuff like that. I think Parker and Dean are closer to professionals than I am.
Well, I think you should give yourself more credit. I do see you as a maybe you're just educated in your topics and that's, different. But to me, I would say you're one of the more professional debaters. But to what I was saying was for the like other people who aren't, educated in debates, for them to understand things, they need to tell you why they feel it. So you can come back and say,
no, they don't. Because did I need to do that?
No, I guess they could just research, right?
Yeah. And if you did it, like, I don't, like, that's the thing. Personal experience, like, you learn this in school. Like, this isn't even, like, a professional standard. You learn this in school. Like, the standards that I have for my debates are the same standards that your teacher would hold for you in the context of you writing, like, a research paper.
Okay.
I want strictly evidence. In a research paper, you're not going to tell them about... and the standards are low. I agree, Jaeger. But like, in a research paper, you're not gonna say, well, I went through this and this was my experience. No, you're gonna state the premise. Or you're gonna have your thesis, you're gonna state your premise, you're gonna explain it, give your evidence, and then explain the evidence. I require that for a baseline level of debate when I speak to people. And if they cannot provide that, then there's not much for us to go off of. Just going off of one's personal experiences is not gonna fucking, like, it's not gonna help us, like, at all. I'm not here for a conversation. I'm not here for understanding, per se. I'm here for a debate. I know what I know. People know what they know. We come together and we bash heads.
Okay.
And so one of us concedes. And if we can't do that, then there's not much we can do. If your only argument, if your only evidence is your own personal experience that cannot be falsified by anyone else around you, what are we doing?
I think what you're basically saying is that it's strictly debates and it's not to get the other side to understand, really.
No, it is required for the other side to understand. Right? But the point of a debate, not only is it for the education of the audience, and for us to ultimately come to some kind of an understanding. But when it comes to like understanding someone's worldview, I think it's more, what's the word? I think it holds more utility to strictly stay on business, to strictly stay on the facts. Because your personal experiences as one person doesn't mean shit in the grand scheme of literally anyone else.
Of course,
and
I totally agree with that.
Exactly. So like within a debate, especially because you see my debates, they're not they're not singularly opinion based.
Right.
Debates typically describe an entire worldview, and this would describe the way this person thinks about themselves and others in the world around them. Right. So if this was like, say, what color do you think is the best color, right? That would be an example of something that a person can solely use anecdotes, and that would be valid, right? For why that color would be superior to them, right? And even then, you can still use evidence, and that would make your argument even stronger. But like these things require evidence, statistics, because they extend beyond the person that I'm speaking to. It is their entire worldview that we're critiquing here. And if their entire worldview is what we're critiquing, then I don't care to hear about their personal experience, because obviously it's going I don't know if I'm saying it right, but it's going to be biased. I think it's just better to just get around all of the like anecdotal rigmarole, right? Is to just go straight for the facts.
Yeah.
That's my whole philosophy.
Okay. That was it. I was just wondering what your process was on that.
Oh, I appreciate you. All right. Do you have anything else you want to say?
No, ma'am.
All right. I appreciate you.
Bye.
What's up, Matt? I love pink as well.
Yo, how's it going?
I'm over here trying to listen to some people
Yell at you about being who you are.
It's been a good one though, low key. I've been having
nice?
a good time. How's your day been? How's the meeting?
Oh, it was good. It was over a while ago. I had work to do though. That's why I'm finishing up on it now. So my day is starting to unwind. So
I'm dead. Yeah, my day is too. Does someone tell me when Dean's going live? Someone needs to text Dean because I was gonna rate him.
well, I know that Parker's going live soon. So
Yeah, Cootery, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, what's up? What's up, mamas?
Hey, I only came on because that guy with the kid with his daughter, he was telling me it was so sweet. I was gonna cancel, but I recorded it, so I'm just gonna post it in the Discord because
Are you
guys
gonna
are so cute.
you're gonna record me getting soft like that?
Yeah, it was the only time. It was worth it. Worth it.
All right.
Anyways, no, people were in the Discord were wondering what your sign was. I thought it was Scorpio.
Yeah, it's a Scorpio.
Hell yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that was it.
The
Literally
best
just
one.
my only question.
Thank you. All right.
That's all.
Not you coming out to speak for the Discord. That's crazy. All right,
No,
Cootery.
they asked. You're talking.
I appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I'm also thinking about getting that what's it called? That treadmill. That shit was lit. My mom's a Scorpio too. Hi Taylor. Why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
Oh, I don't hate you at all. I just think that something you could probably work on is I know that when debating, you tend to interrupt a little bit, and I think that can come off as red herring. And I think it would benefit you more to let someone finish their sentence and then address what your problem was with them.
Yeah, so we how old are you?
I'm 20.
Oh, damn. Anyway, so I'm sorry.
I know,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I got the voice.
Fetus detected. Y'all are wild, bro. Some people just have higher voices. Anyway, but yeah, like I went over this with someone before, and I agree. I think I do interrupt people too much. But it's not because like I don't care to hear what they have to say. But it's because I've spoken to hundreds of people. And a lot of the time, between like the first 2 or 3 words, I already know what their entire argument is going to be. And the point, and the way that I've been taught to debate, like ever since I was in like middle school when I first started to debate, was to like always be like 3 steps ahead of your opponent at all times. And that was always really easy for me, which is why I always won debates, because I was already doing the math. I was already calculating what their responses are going to be, because they were always what the responses were. And so I do get into this really bad habit of interrupting people because my brain is moving so fast that in my head, they've already finished the sentence. You know what I mean? And I do that all the time. I don't just do this in debates. I do this when I'm talking to people regularly. Like ask Parker, ask Dean, ask anyone who's ever talked to me on this app. I'm always interrupting people because every time they speak, I'm always predicting what the rest of their sentence is going to be. It's a neurospicy thing. I don't know, right? But yeah, like, and I have a problem with doing that. And I feel like I agree. I should let people speak for longer. Not even for myself, but more for like the audience, because I feel like whenever people come into my lives, it just seems like I'm interrupting people for no reason. But it's not. I feel like for the sake of the audience to understand what the opponent's view is so they can better follow the argument, I think that would be really, really good for, you know, my overall branding and for like at least like viewer retention. So it doesn't just seem like a whole streaming match. You know what I mean? So I do agree with that. I do agree that I should like wait for people to like make a point. But it's hard for me to control it. It's really hard. I do that all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me. But yeah.
I'm the same way. I grew up debating. We actually debated on here before. That's what people were saying in the comments about abortion. Yeah, I agree with most things that you say. It's just the abortion thing we differ. But what helped me work on it was I had a lot of people tell me that, I don't know if you're allowed to cuss on here, but a lot of people told me I was a bitch. So I had to like learn how to
people tell me that every day. Every day.
Yeah, I got that a lot. So I started just, I don't know, I have to hold myself and let someone finish. And then I even have to work on not talking too fast because that's just something that I do.
Yeah. No, I do that too. I talk really fast, but I don't know. I don't know why I do it. I just feel like I'm just like constantly predicting what the other person is going to say. That's like a huge flaw of mine. I don't think it's a huge flaw, but it's definitely a flaw of mine that I'm trying to correct. But y'all like, be patient with a girl. Be patient with me, okay? I'm trying. But yeah, thank you, Taylor. Do you have anything else you want to say?
No, it's just the comments. Yeah, I was on debate since 7th grade. Sorry, that's just to the comments. And I'm in college now, but.
All right. Assuming is not always wrong. Typically, I am right. The interrupting is just annoying for people. I am right a lot of the time. But thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate you.
Okay.
What did we debate on? She said it was for abortion, but I think I vaguely remember her. I think I vaguely remember Taylor. But yeah. I'm scared to say girl before TikTok take me down for a week again. Damn. The fuck? Isn't that crazy? I will never get over that.
Oh my gosh. I made it!
Hey! I think you're gonna be our last person for today.
Oh wow, last minute, nice.
So why do you hate the Nicki Minaj?
It's not hate, it was more criticism, and it was based on basically what Taylor said, so it was kind of already talked about. And so now I just wanted to say that I applaud you for like acknowledging these things, because I watch debates all the time, and like Dean and stuff, it just gets annoying too when people interrupt, and that's what it was. It's like sometimes the viewers don't understand or are just trying to get both sides, and then so I really applaud you for not acknowledging that and like just being understanding of, because a lot of people when they talk, when they hear a response, they don't listen, they don't hear it. Sorry, I'm so nervous.
It's okay.
But they don't when you're listening to someone, sometimes it feels like they're not really listening. They're listening to respond as opposed to understand. And so I can kind of see where you're coming from of like, well, I've heard this argument 3 times already, and I'm 3 steps ahead of you. And there are people like me who are thank you.
They haven't done all the steps yet. I get it.
Yeah, so that was the only thing, but I just ran into your life today, so I just recognized you, and I do love you so much and everything that you stand for, and yeah, that's basically it.
All right, thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate it. That seems like the most consistent criticism, and I get it. I fucking get it. That's I'm trying to do it not only on debates, but in my personal life as well. I do it all the fucking time. But I appreciate you, Rebecca.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Hey, what was your criticism?
Well, the criticism was the same as everybody else, and you've addressed that. But I hate that I don't know what soundum means. I googled it. I don't know what it means, and I want to know what it means.
Did you Okay, this is what I have a note. Okay. Okay. All right. So, did you look at the images?
No. I just looked at it popped up as sound, and then it like pulled up things about sounds.
No.
I don't know what it means. I'm 40, okay?
I know. Sounding. ING.
Sounding. Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're saying soundum, like soundum, like soundum.
I am saying soundum. Right,
so what does that mean?
But I'm sounding, right? But it's like soundum, you know, mods soundum, right?
Like turn off the sound?
But sounding, no, you wish. Okay. You wish. It's something, yeah. Look it up, sounding, turn off your safe search, or head to Urban Dictionary, but it's hard to find.
I tried.
I hate. See, I know what it is. I had to remember what it is because I remember hearing it a long time ago. It breaks my. Well, actually, I mean, like literally breaks, but it's terrible.
Hi, Matt. By the way, I'm a huge fan of yours.
Well, how about this? How about this? Oh, wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I just said, hey, Matt, I'm a huge fan of yours.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fan of yours, too.
Thank you. Yeah, so how about this? Do you know what a catheter is?
Yeah.
Oh, God almighty.
Right. So you know how the catheter goes into the urethra to...
Yeah.
Yes. Now, imagine if someone just did that for fun.
Okay.
And with a different type of...
with sterling
material.
steel.
Yeah, sterling steel or glass.
Okay. All right.
And it gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it now. No, but my criticism was basically like it was that it was bugging the crap out of me. I didn't know what that meant every time you say it because you're the only person I hear say it, and just everything else that's been addressed has been addressed already. So thank you for having me up, though. I appreciate it.
I
And love
appreciate you. Yeah, I love you too, man. Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right, y'all. It's I can't stop looking it up. Like it's crazy.
It is wild.
It's just it's
It is wild. That is true.
They literally make their own phallics stop working. Because it's like they can no longer like urinate.
I ain't got time for that.
You know? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Remember that chat? How old are y'all? Sorry, one more person. Hey, what issue do you got with the Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, you microwave your cereal, you weirdo. Don't do that. And you're richer than me, and hotter than me, and more confident. You have more friends, more followers.
Okay, all right. Well,
but seriously, man.
Here's the thing. Not too much on the microwave cereal. Let me cook, Chad. Let me cook.
Do not cook the cereal.
Cook the cereal. Microwave the I'm about to go do it after this live. Not all the cereals, right? The flake cereals, like not Captain Crunch, like Frosted Flakes,
yeah.
Kellogg's, right? Not the Puffs. That gets too soggy. No, listen to me, chat. No, we're not doing this anymore. Chat,
No.
Chat, no. We need to lock in. Police. Chat, lock in. Lock the fuck. Look at me, chat. We're not going to jail today. Look at me. Here's what we do, right? We get the bowl, right? And we take the cereal. Typically, I like to go with the berries Kellogg's flakes with the what is it, the freeze dried strawberries, fire, right? Pour half of what I usually would into the bowl, right? Then I get my milk, whole milk, but I'm lactose intolerant, lactose-free whole milk, right? Pour that in. We pour in as much as you usually would with a full bowl. Think of an ICU Gohan. With the full bowl of cereal, right? We pop that in. So at this point, given the ratio, it's 100% milk, 50% cereal right now, right? So we have 50% of the cereal, but we have 100% of the milk. We pop that into the microwave. Okay? I put it in for, don't unfollow Monet! Monet! You stay right here, okay? Look. We pop that into the microwave, right? I get a little spoon, and I take the milk, I taste it, look, it's not warm enough. I touch it to my lip. Like a little baby. I touch it to my lip. I've been doing this ever since I was like 7, chat, okay? I touch it to my lip. It's not warm enough. Pop that hoe back in the microwave. Okay, till it gets nice and warm. All right, warm. Right? We bring it out, we mix it up. Right? Don't sound me. This is Lohan. Anyway. Now, we take the rest of the cereal. We're going to fill it up with the rest of the unmicrowaved cereal for a little bit of a crunch. You know what I mean? For a little bit of a crunch. Just try it, chat.
All the police, law and order.
TikTok banner. Oh my.
You guys, listen to me. It's like gourmet oatmeal, bro. It's so goddamn good. It's so good. The crunch, the texture. It's so good.
Anybody know Law and Order? That's what you'll be hearing. Yeah.
Listen to me. Let me cook, bro. It's like gourmet oatmeal. Just try, chat.
Stop.
Just try it. Boycott Kellogg. What? Oh my god. Just try it, bro. Just try it. It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay.
I'm blocking you.
Jari, please.
I'm blocking. It's over. You're blocked.
Get the hell out. Get out.
Getting out of here. Matt,
Get out. Close the door. Damn it. Source, trust me, bro. Literally, no, look. I've been doing this ever since I was a little baby, okay? I've been doing this ever since I was a baby. When my dad would warm up some milk for me. Or like, when did I start drinking warm? When did it start, actually? I don't remember when it started.
No one does.
It started when I was a kid, because my parents... I'm like searching through my childhood. Because my parents used to... what did they used to do? They used to, like, when I was little, they used to, like, warm up a cup of milk for me with sugar. So I would just drink warm sugar milk, and it would just knock me it would just calm me down. But I was like 4, okay? Call CPS. What the? Jari! Yeah, with sugar. They would just warm it up. Poverty. That's so crazy.
Poverty.
That's great. It wasn't even poverty. I just liked it as I was a baby, bro. Fairy milk? Whoa. Wait, is that what that's called? Is that what that's called? The only milk that I would drink cold was strawberry milk. Strawberry milk 8. Yeah, like they would give me a little cup, they would put some sugar in it, and they would warm it up, and I would drink it. It was fire. But y'all want to hear a really funny story?
Tell us.
So I actually can't drink milk if it's not warm.
Ugh.
Or if it's not in cereal specifically.
Blech.
But also, I'm gonna tell you guys this really sad story. So, Matt, play the sad music. So, I was about 6 years old, and I thought I was a big girl. And I said, I'm gonna warm my own goddamn milk. I'm gonna warm up my own goddamn milk. And so I went and I got my cup, my favorite cup at the time. It's a little plastic blue cup with 2 tiers. And I went and I popped that hoe in the microwave. And I put it in for maybe like 3 minutes. I put a cup of milk in the microwave for 3 minutes straight, and I took it out, and it was lit. And I what I would do when I was what I would do when I was little is when I was little, when I would drink the milk, I would rub my nipple.
Oh my god.
That's real. I'm not even joking, chat. I'm not even joking. It would make me feel so safe.
Oh my god.
Look, I would just drink it and just fucking so it was lit. Now I'm drinking the milk and having my me time.
Oh my god.
And
Prison.
And I felt something touch my lip. Go past my lip. And I said, the fuck? I took it out. I ain't see nothing. So I continued to drink and rub on those little baby nipples.
Oh, the way you said that. Oh my god.
And suddenly, the flow of milk stopped. And what filled the place of the flow of milk was a giant fucking curdle.
Chat, we need some, like, not just sad news. We need, like, something to, like, liven the mood. I don't know. We need, like...
And it was so goddamn big. It hung off the edge of the cup. And all I could do...
Cry.
I couldn't even cry, Matt. I couldn't even cry.
I'm crying.
As I just looked at it, got up, walked over to the kitchen where my mother and my sister were... Dean, go live right now. Y'all need $10 for prison right now. Look, Dean, we're waiting to raid you.
Yeah.
So I went to my mom and my sister. I just put the cup with the giant fucking curdle in it in front of my mom and my sister, and I just walked away. And I didn't touch milk again. Not only did I gain a fear of milk, I have a irrational fear of plastic cups now. Yep. I have an irrational fear of plastic cups and bottles.
Makes sense.
That's a little that's a little bit of Tashika lore for all you fans. That's the background music. Hey, oat milk is just oat flavored water. Be fucking for real. What's a curdle? A curdle is when, like, you heat up milk so much that, like, the proteins break down and it starts to coagulate. It's nut water! Dude, oat milk is just grain water, alright? Almond milk is just nut water. Can we be
Nut
for real?
juice? Oh my god.
It's just nut juice!
Oh, good lord.
She talking about nut now. I'm literally talking about nuts, like the food. Chill! Listen to me. I love nut water. That's crazy. That is what it is. Tell me that's not what it is. Tell me that's not what it is. It's water. It's water soaked nut water. Did I have Milo? I'm Jamaican. Of course I did. Milo's fucking superior.
Thunderstruck. Someone said,
yo, W Islanders, y'all fuck with Milo.
The fun one.
Damn.
Thunder, yeah, thunder. But that's a fun one, yep. Jamaican rock music. Oh, you mean like that?
What's her name again? Yeah.
Get Red, yeah.
Hold on, let me text you. Have a roast battle? TikTok will not like that. Damn, Matt, you look fucking good, dude.
That's a fun one.
Matt looks good as fuck right now.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bro, slaying.
Play Doja Cat.
Can we get a Rose toy review? Oh, shit, man. That's gonna be something serious. Okay.
I'll have to listen to Doja Cat for you all. I don't know any Doja Cat.
She doesn't have any rock songs. I don't know why the fuck.
Well, no, people transpose the music.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
Play Metallica. Yeah.
Oh.
Look, all I gotta say, y'all, is don't get the rose toy from Shein. Don't get the rose toy from Shein. Okay? Don't do it. I can't feel my bean.
Oh God. Can't feel the bean.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. That's unironically my favorite song. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Took a midnight train going anywhere. What am I doing? Where the fuck is Dean, bro? What's happening? That's a good question. Oh shit, Parker's doing the same topic, chat.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go over to his live too. So, thanks for having me on. Thanks everybody.
All right, see you, man.
Have a great time, and I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
Bye. We're wait. If you guys want to go over to Parker, members say raid Parker. Dean is setting up right now, so y'all wait to raid. He's setting up everything right now. So we're gonna wait a little bit to raid old Deanie Poo, but if you want to go over there and support Parker as well, you can 100% do that. But yeah. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that. Oh, his background's so cute. It's so cute. But yeah. Save Raid Parker. No, if you want to go to Raid Parker, you can, but we're waiting for Dean to get everything set up, and then he's going to go live, and then we're going to go over Raid Dean. How does that sound? What's Parker doing? Let's see what he's saying.
About our American, even the Constitution, our laws, our country was originally built upon Christianity.
Give me your rose toy.
That's why it's one nation under God.
Yeah.
So that's
Parker. Wait, Parker's account name is Parker Get a Job. No spaces, just Parker Get a Job. I don't know which account Dean's gonna go live on. I think it's gonna be his main account. It's gonna be It's Dean. It's Dean. It's Dean with 2 A's and 2 N's.
You understand that, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so then, why do you care about what this country was founded on to describe what you think you should do now?
Because we were talking about morality.
He does have like 10 accounts for real, but he gets banned on all of them all the time.
The fact that even our own nation that we live in is
all the time
what is right and wrong in the Bible.
Yeah. Again,
Dang.
it's my view.
Thank you. What?
Off of the Bible, I'm asking you to justify why you hold to the Bible. And you're not giving me any answer.
I'm telling you that I do.
I really like Parker's nose.
You have no reason to
like as an artist, the way that I look at it, it's a very peculiar shape.
And that it is my duty as a Christian to obey God's word.
Okay, Owen, you agree with the Bible?
Like it's slender until it gets to the bottom, and then it does like a really nice triangular shape.
I'm not exactly familiar with that verse.
Do you want me to read it out for you?
Peculiar is wild.
Favorite
Yeah, I went to school for art. I'm an artist. I do portraits.
Ramsey, thank you for the $1.
I do portraits. Well, I used to do portraits,